Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to a rainy afternoon here in the UK with day 2 of the Phillips Watch Auction in Geneva. It's just about to start. I've muted the sound for a second until Oriel Bax takes the stand and starts with the next lot, which I believe will be number 115. Welcome at the moment to the panel. Is Casual Watch Reviews. Oh, and he's just gone. I'm on my own. Hopefully he'll come back in a second. Yeah, we've got Sam from Casual Watch Review, who has been here for the last 10-15 minutes, and just as I introduced him, he disappeared. So we will get various people popping in on the course of the afternoon. Batch is going to join us in a bit, and Palm's going to join us. Sam's made a welcome return here. Okay. Hello, Sam.
What a time for my browser to crash. I'm so sorry, everyone. Thanks.
Is that right? Don't worry. Well, it's funny because mine did exactly the same on lot one yesterday. The whole thing just crashed and I had to back out of it, which is really weird. So must be a browser thing. So yes, welcome everybody. We've got 9 people in the chat at the moment. Now 8. Okay, see you, mate, whoever it was. Thank you everybody for joining us. Please upvote. I'm going to drop the catalogue into the chat in a minute, so everyone can have a look at the catalogue and see where we are with it. Excuse you, any noise in the background. It's absolutely hammering down wet here in England, as you can expect. Right. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop the catalogue in. And if anyone wants to join, I'm going to drop the StreamYard link in as well. Any panelists who want to come in, we're just going to run it generally that if you fancy nipping and making a brew in the middle of it, just do it. You know what I mean? We're not regimented to say it because it's going to be a 4 or 5 hour session. So you're quite welcome to join. Whatever. Let's have a look. Nicholas Sadlier. Sun and blue skies in Northern Ireland. Wow, aren't you lucky? Right, so there's a StreamYard link as well. And we've got Marcello on the first lot. So I'm just going to go in and switch on the sound. And we'll let Marcello do his thing.
At 2022, 24, and 26. And 28,000 here with my iPad. Who's giving me 30,000? I'm looking for 30,000. I have 28 here with my advanced bid. 30,000. Thank you, Switzerland already. I'm now looking for 32,000. 32,000. I have 30,000 online from Switzerland. I'm looking for 32,000. Thank you, sir. Chris from London, 32. But back to my advanced bidder at 35. Immediately 7935 is the final number. 35,000. I'm coming back at 38. I have 35,000. Indeed, 30.
What we all think it's going to go for, guys. Put the number 115 in the chat and put the figure that it's going to go for.
With Chris at 38,000 Swiss francs. And it's time
I'm going to say 75,000. Lot
if nobody comes back at 40,000, Chris is bringing this back home to London. Time to make a decision. Online, phones, room.
Maybe not.
38,000. Going once.
Really?
38,000.
Okay. The white gold
going
is
price,
it?
Selling to Chris.
Yeah,
on the
115. That is Sam. Yes.
38,000 Swiss francs. Congratulations, Chris. 1119 is the total number for 38,000 Swiss francs.
Lot 116.
Moving on to lot 116.
Philippe white gold
our
chronograph.
first Patek Philippe of the session, and please look what an incredible beauty! A brand new release from 2022. Then that's indeed a brand new watch, full set in white gold with incredibly charming salmon, or as Patek Philippe likes to call it,
salmon dial.
Opaline dial. Here with interest, everything in the iPad.
What should this go for, really? It's 2022, so someone
35,
fell
38,
out of
and
love with it very quickly,
40,000 here in my iPad, and 42,000 already always here in my iPad.
Yeah, so they've got it 40 to 60, haven't they?
Yeah.
Indeed, 45. Back to me at 48. Shall you try 50?
So I'm going to go.
Indeed,
I'm going to
thank
say.
You, but I already have 55 here in my iPad.
Already,
Shall we try 60?
55.
It's
My
still
God,
here
this could
in my
be well
iPad
over.
at 55,000 Swiss francs. Who's coming back? 60,000. Thank you, sir, but it's not enough. Close, but not enough. Still here in my iPad at 65,000 Swiss francs.
Wow, so
I'm now
blasted
looking
its
for
estimate.
70,000, and here we go in the room on my left, ahead of the iPad this time.
Back to
It will
75.
do, sir.
75. I'm gonna go.
70,000 here
I'm
in
gonna go for
Geneva in the
85.
room. Internet, make no mistakes. Natalie, make no mistakes. I'm selling
Chili
it
badges just
in the room
10,000
to the gentleman with
to
the
cut off
white
that
shirt
bun.
on my left. Going once, going twice, 70,000 Swiss francs for Patek Philippe 5172G.
Do you know what? I think
Congratulations,
someone's
sir.
had a
Paddle
word.
number
Told him to speed
2170,000
his bidding
Swiss
up.
francs.
Oh, really?
There's no way was he like this yesterday. He was hanging on
117
for all.
is
He really
back
was.
again. A
I
Rolex.
would have
You
told
can
Tiffany to
immediately
down.
see we are talking about the Kermit with black dial and the green bezel. But make no mistake, this is even rarer than a standard Kermit, as it is a flat 4 version with the peculiar 4 on the bezel. In
like
Yeah, the
Lovely.
flat fours only
with
get
the
about 10
presentation
grand
box,
more, 10 to
stickers,
15
face
more.
back,
So
really,
this will
Right.
be
fantastic.
interesting.
Look at the condition of this timepiece.
So what are you going to say, Sam? What you
I
reckon
think
it's
that you
gonna
have
go for?
looked, judging from what I can see in my
20,
iPad and
maybe.
in the book with multiple bids. So let's begin at 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14,000 avec vous mettre 14,000 avec le maître, 15,000, 16,000. Oh, shall we try 17, 18? Shall we try 19?
It's flying.
At 18,000 here with the mat on my left, and I'm now looking for 19. Who's coming back at 19? 19, back to the mat at 20. Shall we try 22? 22, good call. Nothing more here, nothing more here. It's with you at the moment at 22,000 Swiss francs at 24,000. New contender in the room. Actually, coming back. Shall we try 26? Yes, you did. 26,000. Next one shall be 28.
Going with a 40K. You chilly
26,000 in the room on my right. Internet.
No.
Shall be 28.
I think this is high for what it's supposed to
Make no
be.
mistakes. I am, of course, selling it in the room at 26. Going once at 26. Going twice at 26. Selling the reference 16610 LV Kermit Flat 4 at 26,000 Swiss francs in the room.
Yeah, so that's right. Flat fours are like 5 to 10 grand more than a standard Kermit. So
yeah,
someone
had a word
to number 119.
Speed up.
Stay in the realm of Rolex, and please look.
So Chile was actually closer, wasn't he? At 28.
20 Chronograph Daytona in absolutely new old stock condition, even retaining the stickers to the band, to the bracelet. Absolutely fantastic and perfectly preserved. Also, in this case, I see that people do appreciate.
Which miserable sod has kept that stickered for the last 7 years?
Clients, to be honest.
Oh, no.
So let's begin. All in my iPad. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,000. Here in my iPad. Anybody coming back at 15? I have 14,000, 15 and 16 already. Shall we try 17? Yes, 16, 17, New York. Thank you. Back to my iPad already. 18. Who cares to try 19? Palm Beach, welcome Palm Beach, 19, but it's still not enough. I have multiple bids at 20,000 with 8306 is the paddle number leading the fray. Hong Kong, however, is now leading the fray at 22,000 Swiss francs. No more here. 20, somebody was bidding in the room. Huh? No, but Greece is 24,000. Thank you very much, Greece. I'm now looking for 26,000. I have 24 online from Greece. So who's coming back at 26,000? Going to Greece at the moment, this incredible 26,000 Hong Kong, new bidder or coming back bidder at 26. Greece, what shall we do? It was yours at 24. It's now Hong Kong's at 26. Next one shall be 28. Shall we try a little bit more? One extra effort, 2,000 additional Swiss francs. Otherwise, I'm sending the mint condition, new old stock, 1165.20 to Hong Kong. Going once to Hong Kong. Going twice to Hong Kong. Last chance, no regrets. Selling to Hong Kong for 26,000 Swiss francs. Congratulations.
That's interesting one, isn't it, that one?
77, 26,000.
Maybe they've gone back to like sort of, that's gone back to a price that was kind of like 2017, 2018, 2019 sort of pricing.
Patek Philippe,
A lot of them weren't
Aqua now,
making a lot
travel
of money
time,
yesterday.
51, 64,
There's only one, I think,
A1,
a
not
million
only
quid,
one
I'm
of the most
sure.
attractive and wearable references made by Patek Philippe, but also one of the
I
most
love the Aquanaut.
practical, allowing you to keep track of the time zone while traveling through
I
different
like
zones
it. It looks better on a
without
rubber,
ever
on a
stopping
rubber
the
strap,
movement
like on a
of the watch.
bracelet. It looks nice.
Truly ingenious and truly appreciated, I can see. So let's begin all in my iPad. 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48. And you know what? 50 already. Who's coming back at 55? Yes, we have 55, but already have 60 back
So it's
here in my iPad. Next one shall be 65. Shall we try 65? I have 60,000.
You wonder why people sell these. So
here in my iPad
4
from
years
Germany.
on.
Thank you, Germany. I'm now
Obviously
looking for
financial gain, isn't it?
65,000.
Well, yeah, not even the top of the market either.
65,000.
I mean, what sort of money would that cost,
Thank
brand
you very
new?
much. Good call, because we
30?
live ahead of Germany. And
maybe, yeah.
I have nothing
so you doubled
more
straight
here
away.
in my
We got
iPad.
24%
It's going to Hong Kong for the time being. The 5164.
Yeah, 26%.
Going
Whatever.
once,
Yeah,
Hong
Chile
Kong.
said. I think it's
Going
24 to
Hong Kong,
26.
selling the
Depends on
Aquanaut
what the
travel
actual
time to
hammer
Hong
price
Kong
is, I
for
think.
65,000 Swiss francs. Congratulations, Hong Kong. 65 is your price. 7657 is your pedal.
Standard Aquanaut is 23,000 US.
1 to 1. Still Patek Philippe,
right.
and one of the references I personally appreciate most. Reference 5050R, representing the renaissance of Patek Philippe in the 90s. You have a retrograde perpetual calendar with center cycle, moon phases, and an automatic movement with a minimum estimate of 35,000 Swiss francs. Tell me if this is not the most incredible value proposition you know of. I see that somebody do agree with me. So let's begin at always my iPad, 30, 32, and 35,000 Swiss francs here in my iPad. Who's coming back at 38? Thank you, sir. 38, but back to me at 40,000. I'm now looking for 42,000. Who's coming back at 42? I still have 40, 42. Charlotte, North Carolina. Thank you very much. 42,000 from North Carolina for the pink gold 5050 retrograde automatic perpetual calendar. 45,000 on the phone. Virginie, thank you very much. Actually, commission bid with Virginie. Thank you very much. We have in the room with Virginie 45. I'm now looking for 48. Charlotte, shall we come back to 48? At the moment, Virginie is bringing home a perpetual calendar Patek Philippe for a little.
Still in the middle of the estimate, isn't it? Yeah.
Think about it. Virginie, I think it's your lucky day. It seems that Carolina.
What do we all think this is going to go for, guys?
Going once for 45,000. Sorry, Virginie. No, there.
Nearly went
yes,
45.
48,000 on the phone. Thank you very much. And 50,000. Not so easy. The competition is fierce. The watch is beautiful. 50,000 with Virginie commission bid. 50,000. I'm looking now for 55. What shall we do? I have 50,000. I see a phone being put down. So I think that now it is
going up in an increment more than my fucking FXD.
50,000 going once.
5 grand increment.
Going twice. Make no mistakes, internet. I'm selling it for 50,000.
97,000 on Chrono.
Client. Thank you. 1084 is
how much a Chrono?
50,000.
Similar one for 97 on Chrono.
Wow, we got a bargain. Well, add the 24% on that thing, and it's not that far off, is it? Really?
Yeah. In fact, Chrono's got that model pre-owned 91,000,
which brings us
got a deal there.
to this fantastic timepiece 15202, one of the most wearable watches on the planet. As such, one of the most sought after timepiece. In this case, please note that is the version with the low AP, just like the original 5402. A little nice detail for the true appreciator of fine horology. And as it seems, we have quite a few of those in our midst today, both in the iPad and in the book. So let's begin with the iPad 30, 32, and 35,000.
The catalogue stopped again from anyone who's just joined who wants to see where we are on the catalogue.
I have 32,000.
Lot 122, guys. On the catalogue.
And 48,000.
Yeah, Chrono's got them ranging from 160 to 97 on these.
In my iPad. Belgium, 38,000. It's already my iPad. I'm looking for 40,000.
Right. So at the moment, they're going low.
40,000. There we go. Thank you very much. 40,000 I have. And 42,000 avec vous, maître. Merci beaucoup dans le livre. 42 000. Je cherche maintenant 45. I have 42 in the book and looking for 45. Shall we try 45? Yes, 45. Thank you. But back to me already at 48 in the iPad. So close. Shall we try a little bit more?
Yeah, because somebody's getting a deal there.
Yes, we shall.
Thank you, for 80 or 90.
Because I have nothing here.
Yeah, correct.
Nothing here. Maître, vous avez quelque chose pour moi? C'est fini, c'est avec toi, Virginie. Fantastic. And 55. Not so soon, I'm afraid. 60,000. The lure of Royal Oak is indeed never ending. Who is coming back at 65? 60 from Virginie. Shall we try 65? Or, if you want, I might accept 62. As Virginie is here, ready to defend herself. Shall we try 62,000? I see head shaking. Virginie, you are very lucky today. Second, very good purchase. Maybe or maybe not. Let's see.
There's actually a ton of them on Chrono, you know.
60,000.
Is there?
Going twice at 60,000. Selling to Virginie's client for 60,000 Swiss francs. Congratulations. 1084 is your paddle number. 60,000
link there for anyone who wants to join me and Miami
Which brings us to lot number
Orlando.
123. The Richard Mille.
Sorry, Orlando.
But it doesn't rhyme. But it doesn't rhyme, does it? Like Miami
Sam.
No. This example, 2004. This example is from 2005. So a very early specimen in excellent condition with warranty, box, whatever you want. Titanium masterpiece, and I can see that masterpieces are in demand.
Look at that sales room. That looks empty.
So let's begin with interest both in the iPad and in the book.
Traffic situations, you need to get there early. I bet a lot of people are
avec
late.
vous, maître, déjà 500 000 avec le maître. Je cherche maintenant 65 000. Who's coming back at 65? I have 60,000.
I know nothing about Richard Mille, you know.
Looking for 65,000 and 65. Switzerland, back to Lemaitre, 70,000 in the book.
Perhaps we need to do a stream on Richard Mille at some point and get dig deep into it.
70,000.
Yeah, because I think they're like $1 million watches, don't you? Or like 250 to $1 million or whatever. But this one,
I'm doing that. I'm putting it on the diary at some point. I'm going to do a spotlight on Richard Mille.
Thank you, Palm Beach,
and have a look at the models and just see what you think of them, prices and stuff like that.
Okay, fine.
Some of them are
90,000. I'm now looking for 95,000 Swiss francs. It's with Hong Kong at 90,000. New York at 95. Thank you. Je pense que vous a 100. Merci. Vous a 100,000 avec le maître.
Titanium.
100,000.
That's actually
in the book,
reasonably nice.
Book, actually.
Yeah.
It's going to the maître paddle number 6024 at 100,000. I'm now looking for 110,000.
Well, that blasted its estimate, didn't it?
Look at the appeal, wearability, and overall good looks of this watch. And make sure you want to lose it for just 10,000 additional dollars. Going once at 100,000. Going twice
100,000 now.
100,000. Selling the 2005
really?
RM 005
I need to dig deep to see whether they're actually worth it.
To the book for 100,000 Swiss francs. Congratulations for the number 6024 100K, and it's yours.
Wow.
So we come back to Audemars Piguet. As you can see here, this is not just any Royal Oak.
He said, I don't like this. Do you like that? Anybody's too busy, that dial, all them different colours.
Yellow gold, perpetual calendar, Royal Oak.
The detailing is amazing, but
of which
it's just
this is number
too busy, that dial,
007, a very Bondian number, if I'm allowed.
The way it's printed on the reverse of the sapphire.
Attractive timepiece. And I think we can begin, I would say, in the iPad with interest at 50, 55, and 60,000. 60,000. With me, I'm looking now
none of those on Chrono.
70,000. Thank you very much. 70,000. And who's coming back? Somebody's bidding? Are you? Okay, perfecto. 75, but back to my iPad already at 80,000. Shall we try 85? Yes, 85. It's at the moment yours at 90,000. Thank you, sir. Shall we try 95? Yes, we shall. And 100,000. 110,000. Somebody was online. Who's coming back? 120 already. New phone against you. Want to try 130? It's at 120 with Virginie against Torel, against on internet, and against the room. 120 with Virginie. I'm now looking for 130. What 120 with Natalie? Sorry, Virginia's been buying so many watches that I've been dragged again. Hong Kong, 130. Now, Natalie, what shall we do? Shall we come back at 140? Alicia, it's Natalie. I'm talking to you.
This is mid-estimate as well, isn't it? Now
130,000 online to Hong Kong. What shall we do? 140?
Just trying to get the stream right with the height. So we don't cut Mambo off, but we get the current
Hong
bid.
Kong for 130,000 francs. If it is all said and done, I think that we have our answer. Going once to Hong Kong, going twice to Hong Kong, selling to. In the niche of time, molto volentieri, grazie mille, 135.000, 135,000 Swiss francs, split in bigs, and of course, Hong Kong, we will extend to you the same courtesy of a 5,000 francs increment. You can come back at 140.
Right, I'm just messing about with the view. I'm trying to.
I have in the room, in Geneva, all the way back on my left, 135,000 Swiss francs. Who is coming back at 140?
So
135. Going once.
135 grand. No, I just can't. I wouldn't pay anything
going
like
twice,
that for that watch.
Selling.
In fact, I wouldn't even buy it. I wouldn't pay anything for it. I don't like it.
35,000 Swiss francs. Congratulations, sir. 135 paddle 115. Which brings us to lot 125.
Yeah, this is one you were looking for.
This is one of my favorites. 125. Now, come on, man, bun.
History, in my opinion, because this blank paint design was actually imported into the United States and assembled by the Tonic Radial company in order to circumvent the Buy American Act. But the Navy and the Army was so convinced that this watch was superior and they needed it that they invented this system so that they could import it into the States.
I'm going to go
the quality
for
of this timepiece, furthermore, made it a selection for the celebration of the 275th anniversary of the Blanc Pen Company, on which occasion it was exhibited in their events. Truly landmark timepiece.
And I see
that we can begin also here with interest in the book 40, in the iPad 42.
Anyone want to super chat me 100,000, please? Very quickly. Thank you.
Give me 55,000.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at that. 50 already.
I'm looking now for 55,000 and 55. Boca Raton, thank you. Back to you, 60,000. Thank you so very much. On my left, 65.
120,000.
Welcome back. Or different paddles. So welcome Hong Kong, 65,000 Swiss francs. Leaping ahead of the match. It's yours for the time being. Who's coming back at 70? I have 65,000 from Hong Kong, and I'm looking for 70,000. 65,000 going once to Hong Kong. Make no mistake. Look at the condition, even retaining the original
65K. I mean, it's bloody
seal
expensive,
to the back, absolutely untouched. I see that Taiwan understands and appreciates such kind of rarity. Thank you very much. It's at the moment at 70,000. Let's see if somebody comes back at 75.
This one they actually
going to Taiwan for 70,000.
They're issued, so they're going to be at the bottom of the sea.
Room, phones, make no mistakes. It's time to make a decision. Going once to Taiwan for 70,000.
Wow.
Going twice to Taiwan for 70,000. Selling the immaculate Tonic Radial for 70,000 Swiss francs to on the Hammer Hong Kong.
Bloody good price, that.
Very
Nobby
nice.
Sensei.
I like this.
Hi guys, good afternoon.
It's at the moment in Hong Kong, 75,000. What shall we do, Taiwan?
Oh God!
Shall we come back to 80,000?
As
you can see, quality
I'm sure he hammered it.
Not come cheap, even though we are.
He did it going once, didn't he?
Low spectrum.
But I heard the hammer go down. I thought
so. At the moment, you are still making a deal. Believe me on this. Even if you come back at 80,000,
could be 100,000.
At the moment, at 75,000. Taiwan, 80,000. Thank you very much. You will appreciate your choice. Believe me, when you see the watch, you will be so happy, as much as I was when I had
he needs his hair slicking back at the back.
That is, of course,
a bit more gel on the back.
Hong Kong decides that he can part ways with this timepiece. Hong Kong, what shall we do? You had it. It was almost there. And you bid on the hammer. But Taiwan is proving to be quite resistant on this piece. What shall we do? In the meanwhile, let's take it. 80,000 going once. 80,000 going twice. Selling the Tonic Radial to Taiwan for 80,000 Swiss francs. Thank you very much.
When we spoke to Clara in the back room before we did the live, before we did the recording, she had all these watches, our choices, and just in boxes and that next to her in the office.
Lot 126, we go back to Comex, one of the models I personally love most, the 1660.
These are my favorites. These I would love to own one of these Comex.
Of course, it's made for
especially this with the date. You know, I love the date.
Of course, the date. One went yesterday, and it wasn't all that much. I think it was. I can't remember what it went for the Comex.
In this case, the specific piece was given to diver John Anderson, which left with the watch, the books, the diving log, and all the details you might want.
Wow, he's got his diving log with it as well.
Professional diving timepiece. Also, in this case, I see that my iPad bidders appreciate the quality. So let's begin at 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. And you know what? 30,000 already here in my iPad. Who's coming back at 30,000?
That's going to go for 85,000
here in my iPad. I'm looking for food. Thank you.
Very
Ireland,
clean, isn't it? I mean, you've got some damage on the crystal there, but that's probably because it's been hitting rocks when he's been diving.
Back to my multiple bids at 40,000 in the iPad. At the moment, 72.1, but United Arab Emirates leaps ahead of everybody. 42,000. Singapore, fourth bidder beyond my advances. Netherlands, 48,000. Thank you so very much. As you can see, this watch commands attention from all over the globe, and Hong Kong doesn't lose time. 50,000 immediately. Who's coming back at 55? 55, United Arab Emirates. I'm really 60,000 Italia, grazie mille Italia. So che a noi piacciono i belli orologi e di sicuro questo è uno di quelli. It's going to Italy at the moment for 60,000 Swiss francs. I am truly joyous to see so much appreciation for this timepiece. Hong Kong, 65,000 coming back. It's not over. It's not even slowing down. And we have new bidder in the room. Thank you, sir. 70,000 in the room against something like 5 online bidder for the time being. It's in the room on my left.
Anyone can answer me.
Next one shall be
who knows whether the Siege Dweller has
Singapore comes back at 75. Thank you very much, Singapore. Let's see if the room or someone else online
no, the newer ones don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna leave you
interesting.
80,000 new contender. Thank you very much. On the phone, 80,000 Swiss francs.
I said 85. I might be. If this goes for more than the Tonic, though, I won't be impressed because
multiple online bidders and the new bidder. Thank you very much, madam. 90,000 in the room. New contender again.
Oh, I'd argue with you on that one. He's got his diving log with it.
Don't care.
It's totally worth it. It's at 90,000.
He's not in the field. It's not a field watch. He's not kicking doors.
Next one should be 95. Thank you very much, Chris. Coming back at 95. Shall we try 100?
You know what I
I
mean?
have on the phone 95,000 on the phone with Chris. I'm looking now for 100,000. It's with Chris at 95,000. Online, I see that you've been quiet for a moment. The battle moved to the room in Geneva, but maybe you want to come back. It seems that here things have been quieting down. Chris is on the lead, and I'm raising the gavel. 95,000 for one of the most complete and attractive and historically relevant 660 Comex you can imagine. 95,000. Going twice, no regrets, and fair warning, selling on the phone.
He's been very careful now after the last one,
for 95,000.
He's looking around the room, he's watching everything.
Right.
Next lot is mine as well. What I picked for Clara to look at. Seamaster
another
300. The next one, Seamaster 300 Pro.
Which brings us to
issued to the Royal Navy.
And Omega Seamaster
with
the British Army military markings.
Yeah.
6 fixed spring bars, T on the dial, indicating the presence of tritium, thus non-radioactivity, exactly what you would expect from a military timepiece, and of course, with all the engravings to the back
Interesting, because a lot of them you see are issued to the Navy.
Army.
So
Absolutely
I've not seen many
intriguing
W10s
proposal
come up
from
anywhere.
1967.
So that's,
So
say
let's
quite a
begin, I
rare
would
one.
say, at 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18,000 avec vous maître. It's at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 already. We've come back 22,000. Thank you, New York. It's in New York at 22,000, 24,000. Switzerland, thank you very much.
This should go for
I'm
about
looking for
120,000. It's like Tonic, then this, and then
far left in the room,
usually
26
120,000
somewhere, all the way back. Thank you, sir. 26, 28, New York comes back.
Super
I'm
clean.
now looking for 30,000. I have online 30,000, Miami, Florida. Thank you very much. Who's giving me 32,000? 30,000 in Miami. I'm now looking for 32. Shall we try 32, sir?
Oh, this is struggling.
Australia likes to try 32.
Can't believe
Welcome,
this goes
Australia,
for like
the land down
40K
under is here with us online with Phillips live, and is bidding 32,000 for the military Seamaster 300. Thank you very much, Australia. What shall we do? Is anybody in the room willing to challenge Australia domain? Apparently not, because Taiwan comes in to challenge it. 35,000 Swiss francs. Thank you very much, Taiwan. Australia, now you are under the gun, but not for so long. 38,000. You like to switch position and you put the other online bidder under the gun, which responds gracefully with 40,000 already. Next one shall be 42. Who is giving 42? Thank you, Australia. 42,000 from Australia. Taiwan, next one shall be 45. Shall we try 45? Actually, you know what? I want to extend the courtesy to Taiwan. 45. Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to take it. And the next one shall be 48. Taiwan increased by 3,000. Australia usually increased by 3,000 again. 48, but the next standard increment is 50. Taiwan comes back to 50. Very strong battle. I appreciate that, and the watch definitely deserves it. 50,000 in Taiwan. Australia, next one shall be 55. But you know what? You've been such good sport that I'm going to extend to you the courtesy of a 2,000 increment. Please, let's make sure that our online bidders can bid to 52,000. Thank you, Australia. 52,000. Thank you very much. Of course, I have to extend the same courtesy to Taiwan, who comes back at 54. Thank you very much, Taiwan. Shall we try 56?
Wow, still
56,
taking,
Australia.
he's still struggling. A few years ago, that would have flown
for the time being. I'm now looking for 56,000. Who's giving me 56? I have 54,000 in Taiwan. Australia, is it all said and done? Did Taiwan manage
that 54, that is a bargain for an issued Seamaster 300. It really is.
54,000.
I've seen 85, 90, 100,000 for these not so long ago.
54,000.
It's clean as well. It's bloody clean.
To Taiwan. It's only 2,000 more. Australia.
He's got a diving log with it. I'm sure he's got some provenance with it.
To Taiwan for 54,000.
Wow.
Swiss francs. Congratulations, Taiwan. 7622.
That is a bargain, that. I tell you. You've said that a few times, but it is.
Lot number 128. Indeed, we stay. Fantastic timepiece. The 16520 Patrizia dial. First of all, look at the intensity of the tropical subsidiary chapter. Really so strong, so chocolate. And secondarily, well, maybe not so much secondarily, look at the crazy condition of this timepiece. It is absolutely
got a sticker on the back still.
New, old stock in all of its parts. And I'm in love with it. I see that my appreciation is shared around the world. So let's begin avec Boumet, from Mille, avec iPad, 32, 35.
Nice aging on the loom as well.
42, 45, 40.
This should blow up, shouldn't it?
It's 45,000.
Yeah, because that bezel is like insane condition.
I'm now looking for 40.
Yeah,
1995. This should.
Yes, sorry. 48. 50,
blow up.
55. Yes, 55. Thank you so very much. Leaping ahead of you. Leaping
I
ahead
reckon
of you.
95 grand
and also Morel. It's in the room on my left. Grazie mille.
95.
Suo al momento con 55.000. Questo, se Aurel non vuole
It's ridiculous, the bracelet on it as well, isn't it? Hardly any scratches. I mean, I only had to look at this flipping date just and it's scratched.
Thank you very much from the farmer. Third bidder. Shall we try 70? 70,000
that's been a safe queen, hasn't it? 100% that's been a safe
I have
queen.
70,000 in the room on my right. I'm looking now for 70,000.
Probably only got the stickers taken off the side because the dealer took it off
Cosa vogliamo
before
fare?
they gave it to
Siamo
him.
a 70.000.
Yeah, I wonder if did they sticker them in 95? I wonder when the stickers started.
Datemi un segno.
Oh, wow, that's an idea. Yeah, anyone who knows, please. When did Rolex put stickers on their watches?
75, Palm Beach. So very many thanks. Palm Beach, Gloria, 75,000. Next one then shall be 80. Shall we try? 80,000. Always in the room, always on my right. I'm now looking for 85. Palm Beach, are you willing to come back at 85,000? Yes, you are. Thank you, Palm Beach. 85,000 from Palm Beach, Florida. Next one shall be 90 for the Mint 16520. And 90,000. Thank you very much.
95.
Madam. You will most definitely not regret it. If anybody's going to regret something, it will be Palm Beach for not offering 95 soon enough. So, Palm Beach, are you going away today with a wash or with a regret? What shall we do? It's at the moment going in the room to the lady on my right for 90,000. And going once. 90,000.
Sorry for...
And going twice. Hong Kong jumping in. 95,000.
Watching the catalogue. How are you, mate?
I'm sorry, madam.
All good.
High
All good.
quality
Are you guys?
demands quite a bit of effort to be brought home.
John, you might want to move Chili's comment there just to give Andy a little bit more
at the moment in
headspace.
At 95,000
I will. Sorry.
francs. I'm looking for 100.
Thank you.
What shall we do? What shall we do?
I'll go to rat shit when Palm isn't here.
I'm waiting for a sign from you,
because he's in charge of comments. He brings comments up.
Shall we try it? Is 97? 97 it is. Thank you very much, madam. Of course, now we're moving in twos. I'm gonna accept 99 from online.
I'll be here soon, I think.
Equally appreciated. It's at the moment in the room with our very persistent lady bidder at 97,000.
Oh, I said 95. He's going 97. Okay.
It's time to bid 99. Or let it go.
Census Andy is
97,000.
A word with him because he's not lagging so much. He's doing quite
97,000.
Yeah. He's doing better today.
Yeah. Going twice.
I think they said to me, Pickers said you need to speed up a bit. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, I watched yesterday's back and heard the feedback.
Yeah, they heard the feedback.
Swiss francs. Thank you very much, madam. Your paddle 9.
So we have Clara on from 165. So a little bit to go.
She's on for 165, right? So Clara is on for 165. Guys, please check out the interview we did on Thursday with Clara Kessi. Please go and watch it. It's the insight into the auction.
Solid platinum timepiece, incredibly heavy, incredibly luxurious,
nice,
and
this Platona is like really good, isn't it? With the diamond dial. I can't work out if that's factory.
Subsidiary counters.
Brian,
truly rare configuration, as you all know, to find the Piguet dial on an on-diamond timepiece.
Thank you.
And extremely fascinating. I see that I have interest already in my iPad this time. Everything in my iPad. So let's go with.
Doesn't say if it's factory or not on the write up.
120. I will accept 120.
It looks pretty clean.
120.
Yeah, it does.
Like factory standard.
Yes, that's careful.
If it is factory, I see it going over maybe the 200.
Shall we try 140? Immediately. You have to be faster. I already have multiple bidders bidding, and next one should be 150. If you don't take it, I'm sure some of them will. It's at the moment going to Bahrain for 140,000 Swiss francs. And 150, Livia coming into the battle actually at 150. Next one shall be 160. Bahrain. Gertrude, what shall we do? Shall we try 160 and see if Livia is willing to let it go? It's at the moment with our Livia Russo on the phone here in Geneva at 1. It's with you, Livia, at 150. No, it's Bahrain. I'm waiting for him to come back at 160. He doesn't, but Cyprus comes back at 160. Cyprus comes back at 150, leaping ahead of Livia. It's with Cyprus at 160,000 Swiss francs. I'm now looking for 170. Do I see a puddle there? No. Cyprus, I think you might be the lucky winner of this timepiece, as I see nothing more going on in. Are you bidding, sir? Okay. It's 160 in the room. It's 160 online against the room, against the phones.
Watch.
And I think I'm selling to Cyprus 160,000 Swiss francs.
Top end of the estimate. Not too bad.
8109 is the paddle number. Which brings us to lot 130. I have to admit, I was so happy when this watch arrived in the office because it's one of the most important, in my opinion, modern Rolex ever made. As you know, there are about 78 Polipetto made for the Italian police, 50 with just the commemorative engraving to the back,
it's still stickered,
25 with the engraving and the brevet number of the scuba diver.
Issue, right? Italian
and
police.
only 3 were made for the highest
sea dwellers,
people in the police department with
Italian police, stylish out there.
As it happens, this one belongs to the
am I right? A sea
chief
dweller is a bit of a heavy beast
so
compared to the normal sub, isn't it?
Of the 3 of them.
Belongs to the chief of police, he said.
Complete with everything you can imagine.
And what, sorry?
Totally
belongs to the chief of police, this
even
one.
Retaining the
oh, right. So he's not
side.
seen any action then, has it?
Of
no,
absolute history, both of Rolex and
on the desk.
You know the importance of
oh wow, it comes with a bottle of red wine that was presented as well to
the lot description. I think,
vintage wine as well.
I've been describing this,
which is more valuable, the wine over watch.
With the bidding. Let's begin with my iPad at 100 and
2006 vintage. I don't know my wine.
It's an Italian police guide unit. Okay, so that's why they're giving it one of them.
120, say 130 on my iPad already. Let's time back at 140. I'm here with
still stick at that one, so
140,000 Swiss francs. 140.
Thank you, Fake Life, for clearing that up for me.
I have 140. I understood 160. I don't know if you said that. 150. Thank you very much. Sorry, Switzerland is now going to Natalie on the phone at 150,000 Swiss francs. I'm now looking for 160,000. Who is coming back? I know that we have multiple phones and I have room interest. 160. Thank you, sir. Swiss. 160. I have to insist for 170. Switzerland. I already had somebody in the room at 160. It's at the moment in the room at 160, and I'm gonna need 170,000. What shall we do?
This is going over the.
Eduardo was ahead of you. It's at the moment at 170 against the room, against the phone, against the internet. 170. Shall we try 180? Shall we try 180?
100K was top end of the estimate.
With Eduardo.
Yeah, 300. 250 to 300. US 156 to 312.
180. Thank you very much, sir. In the room. Shall we try 190? I have in the room 180,000. Who's coming back at 190? In the room, 180,000. Make no mistakes. I truly believe this is one of the most important Rolex timepieces of this century, in light of condition, in light of provenance.
In the way he's saying that, though, the Italian police is obviously prominent in Italy, but
180,000 Swiss francs, and I'm looking for
190. Other than Italy, who cares?
Thank you very much, Natalie. Here we go at 190. Who is coming back at 200,000? I have 200,000 for Eduardo. Thank you very much, Eduardo. Who's coming back at 220 at this point? I have Eduardo.
Is man done Italian by any chance?
I'm looking now. 220,000 in the room. Thank you very much, sir. Grazie mille. Siamo a 220 in sala contro Eduardo e contro Natalie. 220 in sala. Vogliamo provare 240? I have 220,000 Swiss francs in the room. I'm looking for a 240,000 Swiss francs bid. Who will come back at 240? I have 220 in the room.
So he was awarded
Natalie,
it.
I'm looking at you.
It wasn't issued
Eduardo,
to him. It was an award.
Oh, okay. That's even worse.
Well,
sorry.
For any particular reason, though? Like, did he do anything?
Yeah, it was.
And I'm lifting the gavel.
It just says additionally delivered with a binder including numerous newspaper articles and a 6-page letter about the reasons why he was awarded the FBI medal for a meteorous achievement.
Eduardo.
Okay.
Natalie.
So must have done something.
Siamo a 220.000 franchi svizzeri per il polipetto del capo della polizia De Gennaro. I prossimi saranno 240. $220.000.
Then yeah, it says it's a prestigious award.
Once. 220,000.
Wow.
Going twice. Eduardo, you are shaking your head. Are you sure? Thank you, Eduardo, and thank you to your bidder. Grazie mille per la vostra presenza. Are you out as well? You sure? I will accept 230 if so you want.
It comes with an Italian police shirt, baseball cap, notebook, and pen.
Let's make sure that online can bid 230,000 as well, with just 10,000 bid increment.
So it's definitely like a Medal of Honor award or something.
If it is all said and done, I thank you. I thank you the room. I thank you online for your appreciation. And I'm selling the De Gennaro Polipetto in the room for 220,000.
Wow, okay.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe
Frank,
it's not even
serious price.
It's not even issued. It's not even seen action.
It's probably never been won.
That Tonic Radial Seamaster went for that
220
money.
is the result.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but he won it as an award. Quite a prestigious award, so maybe that probably tied into it. But yeah, it's still stickered as well. So.
Yeah.
Historic reference, maybe.
It's got bloody Rolex written on it. Fucking likes to print money. All right. Okay.
What's this?
Thank you.
Rant over. What's this now? Over to the catalogue now. It's a Louis.
Thank you
Louis
very much,
Erard.
Marcello.
Never heard of
Flawless
him.
performance. 131.
Can't say I know of a brand.
Move into the section of independent watchmaking. The Louis Erard for Alain Silberstein with Alain Silberstein.
Louis
50
Erard.
pieces, limited edition. Le Régulateur 2.
2 to
We
4.
have no reserve on this and plenty of absentee and advance bids. Starting me right away at the lowest.
It's going to go between. It's going to go over 4K. We're going to go for. I reckon it's going to go 3.5K.
2, 2, 4, 2, 6, 2, 8. I have 2,800 in Chicago. Any advance? Chicago has it at
the auction. It shouldn't go for that.
Now we have Connecticut 3,000. Back to Chicago 3.2. Malaysia 3.5. Good to have you. Good evening. 3.8. Switzerland 4,000.
Yeah,
with Alex
between 6 and 7 on Chrono.
Alex's bid ahead of
Right,
all
okay.
online participants. 4.2 Hong Kong.
So including the 24% whacked on top,
London has
you want to be closing it around now.
And now New York 4.8.
Oh God! Oh yeah, that's no. My prices are going
UAE online, all happening online. 5,000 on bid.
I guess
Coming back.
Hammer price, yeah. But why would you if you can just buy it?
Not in the US any longer. It's now the UAE 5,000. Malaysia, are you done? Room bidders. Alex,
well, seems to be a box set of 13,000 on Chrono.
I'm going to Turkey. Welcome. Turkey at 5,500. New bidder online in Turkey. 5,000.
New bidder online who isn't looking at Chrono 24 currently.
UAE, will you come back at 6? Now your moment to come in at 5.5. The bidders in Turkey online. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at 5.5.
Yeah,
the bidders in Turkey online going once, going twice at 5,500 francs. Sold to Turkey, 5,500.
Yeah, breaking even with Chrono 24, more or less.
5.
Well, that's I'd go for this box set for 13,300. It has 3 different examples of this watch under the Alain Sebastian.
Oh, wow. It's the Tourbillon d'Art Volant with the PVD coated stainless steel case and with lovely cloisonné enamel camouflage dial. Definitely, you will never get bored with this watch. We have already interest at 12, 13, 14,000 on the screen coming from Indonesia. The huissier is giving me 15,000 now. 15,000. Any advance? 16 in New Jersey. 16. I have New Jersey bidding 16. Who will give me more than 16? At 16,000. 17 Chad. Good to have you online. 17,000.
So it's leather coated.
Any advance from the room? 17, the bid is still online. Not with you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 17,000. 17,000.
Would it not just look a mess after a while?
17,000, it's online. At 17, I will sell it at 17,000 if you do not raise your paddles now. There is 18, far left. New bidder in the room coming in.
36 on chrono, but not with the leather.
18,000 far left. Ahead of you online.
You think a leather just tarnish on the wrist, right?
Inghilterra,
Over time.
No more?
Stabilized it somehow.
O 20. È un tourbillon con quadrante smalto. 20. 20,000. Back to the room bidder ahead of you in the UK. And chart. 20's bid. To the room bidder at 20, the bid is. Far left seated. Online. Now your moment to come back at 20,000. Otherwise, the room bidder will win it and you will regret it. I raised the gavel already now. 20's bid. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice at 20,000. Complimenti, 20,000.
Okay.
And your paddle number? Il numero, per favore? 351. 351.
I mean, there's only one on chrono for 36, so maybe that was a deal.
Tonigraph Souverain.
Yeah,
maybe.
Platinum,
Yeah.
with guarantee, with box.
Oh, wow.
One of the signature pieces, the masterpieces of Hervé Jaune. We have interest with l'huissier, 60, 60,000. I started 60 with a commission bid, and I have 65 already showing on the screen. In Brazil, and 70, and 70 Miami, but 75 Brazil, and 80 with the commission bidder, and 85 with Paul Boutros, and 19 Brazil, and 95 for Paul Boutros.
175 on chrono.
95 is a phone bid. 100 in Miami. 110 for Paul Boutros on the phone. 110 on bid. Ahead of you, Miami, and Brazil. And Japan, 110 is a floor bid on the phone.
So George reckons
Paul Boutros
150K
has it at
for this
110.
FPJ.
Are you coming back online?
Yeah, well, there's one on chrono with gold that's 159 of this
115, fair enough.
Yeah.
Paul,
Well, this is platinum, right? So it should
make
fetch
it
a bit more.
120. Gloria has it at 115. 115 is the new bid. 115,000.
Cheapest on chrono, 175.
Online. It's with Isabella's phone now at 115, 115,000. Your last chance to come in now at 115,000.
Wow, could be a bargain.
Travel is up. Going once. Fair warning to the
wow.
entire online community. Second warning.
Yeah, they're hovering around
And your last
230 on
warning.
chrono. The cheapest is
Wow.
165.
Thank you, Hong Kong. Just in time. You were playing with fire.
We did notice this yesterday, but Jean is softening up a bit.
No.
It's not fetching the same demand.
Not just towards Hong Kong, but also out of respect towards
That's still
Hong Kong
ridiculous,
Bonjour.
but not as.
You don't negotiate to 2,000 francs.
Yeah, a couple of dealers at 230 mark, and then a private seller at 175 for this.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Isabella. I will be equally severe with the online bidder. 125, back to Isabella, and 130 would be next.
Not messing
Quite
about.
interested to see.
With Isabella's phone, Hong Kong, don't play with the fire.
I'm interested to see the Ming after.
First warning, 125, back to 130. Good move, Hong Kong. I appreciate your swift bidding. 130, Isabella, can you be equally swift? 130 we have. And 135, and nothing else is next. Thank you for your kind bidding. 130 Hong Kong, Isabella has 130 it is with you in Hong Kong online. Anyone else in the room I missed? 130, going once to Hong Kong online, going twice, fair warning. Hong Kong, you're the winner at 130,000. Congratulations. And 7657 is
so that seems low, doesn't it, in comparison to ones on chrono? But I know that's great.
Hello, Captain. Good afternoon.
Hey.
How are you?
Round two. Hey, guys.
Yeah,
Style. No reserve. No
Chrono
reserve.
24, this is 4,184.
Yeah,
who would like to
Why
join
would
the bidding
chuck
now
them
in
into an
2,000
auction?
francs?
I think it should be taken in as a
in
deal,
Portugal,
throwing it in.
and now Denmark, and back to
It's not
Portugal.
the kind of watch you take
at
from an auction, is it?
2.4.
Not rare, is
Anymore.
it?
Switzerland has it
Not
now.
really.
They're hard to get hold of, though. They sell out
3,000.
quick,
Back
apparently.
in Portugal.
Okay.
Ahead of Switzerland, 3,000 is already bid with an advance bid in 3,000 is Portugal.
I think there's a
Any
copper
It
more
shouldn't
one.
go over.
3,000 Switzerland, you could come in at 3.2 if you wish.
I don't think it's copper.
3-2 New York was quicker, and now we have 3-5 from pedal 75 in the room. 3-5 is bid, and 3-8 is in Switzerland online.
Yeah, copper dial. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah. Switzerland online.
Yeah, they've just
so it looked like salmon from here.
3-8.
I think it looks like salmon, but the material is copper and
any more 4,000 New York.
Maybe they put some coating on it. I have no idea.
In the room. 4-2.
I'm getting a Bing next year though, whenever they deliver it.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's good to see that they're actually, someone has interest in auctioning it.
Yes, one more.
Gets their name out there at least.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though it is, I agree, it's ridiculous. This should not be auctioned.
Already got rid of one competitor in the room.
This should be the hammer price now. If it goes past this.
This is a throw-in for the Comex. Here, you get a Bing.
500 it is. Swiss online bidder ahead of New York, ahead of the room. Going
like right now, they're not making.
Twice,
they'll probably get cheaper on Chrono 24 with an offer.
Sold to Switzerland online, 4,000.
Oh yeah, you're saying in the comments that the Jaune went cheap. It looked like it.
9. Number 135, the Automatic Lune in rose gold. Very beautiful creation. It's Automatic Lune indeed, with the power reserve and large date.
It's actually good news if the Jaunes are coming down a little bit. If anyone was interested in a Jaune in the aftermarket.
With an advance bid, 26,000, 28 for pedal 54, and I have 13 Hong Kong ahead of you, sir. Hong Kong, 32 in the room. I have 35 in Hong Kong. Give me 38. Who comes in first? Clara, sir. I have 38 in Ireland and 40 in Hong Kong.
It's interesting the way the 9 on the dial is just reduced down in size to accommodate the.
And 48 in Hong Kong.
Yes.
And 50 for Clara.
Yeah.
It's Clara's telephone bidder at 50,000, ahead of you, Hong Kong and Ireland. Any other bidders that I missed? 50 it is with Clara's telephone. Ireland, Hong Kong, make no mistake. Clara is eager to win this lot at 50,000 it is. Going once, fair warning online. Going twice, still with Clara's telephone bidder. And fair warning, selling it. Sold, congratulations.
Wow, okay.
The lowest.
I think that's a soft price, 50,000.
For your collector, Clara. 136, the DB the DB5 prototype. Average DB This is a historically very relevant watch. It's the prototype by DB the DB25. We start
as soon as I win the Powerball that we have here in the
30,000 with a commission bid from the huissier.
I'll be buying a lot of these.
I've not checked my ticket yet. I might.
Any advance at 30,000.
3 lines upstairs waiting.
38 and 40. 40,000 is here with the commission bidder at 40. Now I have 42 and 45,000 in New York. 45,000 is New York, showing on the screen, and 48 to the gentleman in the room. Thank you, sir. Good to have you here. 50 is Hong Kong online. 55 back to the room bidder. 55 is in the room. 60 is Hong Kong.
They're known more for their crazy designs, though, aren't they, than these simple three?
And 70 Hong Kong.
70,000.
Thank you, Hong Kong. Good pace, both the gentleman and the online bidder.
Yeah, it's quite tame, right?
Any advance?
Yeah, well, the DB25 is the one that I hear of and I've seen.
Not too late for you, Hong Kong. 85,000 we have.
The Stradivarius style, which is a simple design, but it's got that.
Telephone has it ahead of you, Hong Kong.
Kind of night sky with the stars, and it's
95 Hong Kong in time. 100,000 for Paul Boutros.
100,000.
100 on bid. Hong Kong. What's your reply? 100,000, 100,000.
It's more of a crazy one, more of a crazy one coming up after this. Same.
I have to tell you, the price here is really killing the estimate.
40.
You know, it says it's a prototype.
160.
Yeah. Pink gold prototype. Maybe that's why this is fetching so much.
It's a phone bid at 160.
Got the George Daniels coming up. That's could be one of the hottest pieces of the day.
Yeah, 160 on the phone. Hong Kong.
Yep.
A sip of water. Do we continue? 160 it is. The one and only prototype in pink gold.
Oh, it's a piece unique.
Sell it if you're not returning, and there won't be another one. With Paul Boutros on the phone, 160 it is.
Wow.
Fair warning. Are you all done? At 160,000. I'm going to sell. First warning. Second warning, Hong Kong. And anyone else, this is your last chance. Paul is the winner at 160,000.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Double the highest.
And you're 1035.
You know, I saw before that Man Bun hammered. You were right, Tickers. And then continued the auction.
Prototype in platinum.
Yes,
very
I think someone's had a word with him because he's speeding up now compared. So someone's had a word said,
65, 70, 75, 80,000 showing on the screen with an advance bid. That starts here. Ahead of you here in the room at 80,000. 85 Switzerland.
Hey, everybody.
Thank you very much indeed. 90 New York.
Thank you for joining.
90 on bid in New York. Ahead of you, Switzerland. Against you on the phone.
The David Thune that just sold, that was the one that I liked.
90. Don't wait.
This one doesn't look in good condition for some reason. If,
95 Hong Kong. 100 New York.
This one's ugly as hell. Ugh.
We were wondering where you were. I guess you were bidding. Did you win it?
Well,
yeah.
I'm going to sell to New York. If you don't join the bidding now, 110 Hong Kong.
Yeah, I got outbid on the last one. I only put in 150 Swiss francs. So.
Yeah, I thought that would have won it, but sorry about that.
Yeah, this one now is horrible. Don't like this one at all.
No, we've got a fan in the comments. Whole milk.
120, brand new telephone shooting up.
New
York. Very good bidding. Ahead of you, Alex. Ahead of you,
hold on. Does that mean you're going to make a bid then? Are we actually anyone in the chat actually bidding today on anything? Please let us know.
140 Hong Kong, 150 New York, gentlemen.
No, but because of this auction, I actually got the fever. I got the bidding fever. I bid on a watch on a Moda auction last night.
150s New York.
Oh boy, what'd you bid on?
And so there's a story behind it. I bid on an AP Royal Oak offshore. I'm not gonna. I don't know the reference number. They're so long. But it was the was it 2019, nicknamed the Ghost. So it kind of has a gray dial with white sub-registers.
Telephone
and the Arabic numerals is titanium and carbon. I'm sorry, ceramic.
160 Hong Kong, New York. Are you still with us, Alex? Fair warning. The gavel is up. I'm selling to my Hong Kong online bidder at 160,000.
Beautiful, right?
Yeah.
I've been looking. So that watch about 3, 4, 5 months ago. I forget when. I've always liked it. It was about 42,000, and then it went down to like 38,000. So this bid was at 27,000. Still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it was 27,000.
So to Hong Kong, congratulations.
I've always been interested in getting an offshore. And so I put in a bid. It was 27.1. I put in 27.2, but I put it in thinking, all right, it's 4 hours to go. I'm easily going to be outbid, so this is just kind of for fun, because I'm participating in an auction and I really don't usually do it. Or actually, I don't think I ever did it.
3,000 francs is the opening bid.
I want to get to this watch, though. I'll tell you the rest later.
3,2, 3,5, 3,8, Hong Kong, 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5,000, 5,5, 6,000, 6,5,
Sartori Billard.
7,5, 8,000.
Jesus.
8 we have. Any advance? 8,000.
Well, it's got a 4-day power reserve on this.
9,000 for
this is the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, this
trying to keep some bid or 50 grand. But they're nice watches.
9.5 New York, 10,000 with the commission bidder. Give me 11 New York. There we are, New York. You're done. New York, you're leading. You took out all the commission bids at 11,000. Any more than 11. New York has it online. Isabella, are you on the slot? Fair warning. I'm selling it online to New York at 11,000 francs. Gavel is up, going once. Fair warning, going twice.
11,000.
Sold to New York. Well done. Thank you for your good bidding. 8,971.
I wouldn't have paid.
139. Urban Jurgensen from the late 90s. It's the reference 8. Very, very classy watch with.
So that bid that I put in.
Having worked
stood so the auction ended at 9 o'clock, right? So I put in the bid at like 4 o'clock.
I have already.
I keep looking like every hour. It's still there. I'm like, oh shit. Wow. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I'm like, where are the other bidders? I wanted to get taken out.
17, 18 with
so it's 8 o'clock.
Are you bidding?
the guy who put the bid up is like, this is way too cheap. This is cheap. All these other people are like saying how cheap it is. Finally, at 8:30, somebody puts in a bid for $100 more at 27.3. And I was like, I dodged the bullet. Yeah, I backed out of that, and then they got it. So I think it's still a great deal, but who knows? Yeah. Who knows? I'm still looking at it.
Latvia, 26.
Yeah, I tried an offshore on for the first time in New York, and it's ginormous on my wrist. So I love the watch, but yeah, I can't even get close to it. The wingspan on that is just too big for my skinny 6.5-inch wrist.
30,000 to my online bidder in Latvia at 30,000.
Yeah, they're large.
Fair warning to the Jurgensen community. Sir, far left in the room, are you done? No
I don't know the model number either, but they make a tantalum version, which is actually a really beautiful offshore.
30,000.
Being the weird metal guy that I am, I have an addiction to tantalum.
398. 140 is our next slot. The chronometer.
Not too many tantalum watches out there.
With the lovely gold dial. It's in
so here's another Jean. This will be another interesting one.
And presentation box. There it is. Stunning signature piece. We start already with 100,000 commission bid, and I have 110.
That Urban Jurgensen was pretty strong, 30,000. That's not bad. That's a pretty watch too.
Here with you.
Chrono, they're from 415 to 219.
Taking out the advance bid, 160 is a commission bid, 170, 180, avec grand plaisir, 190.
Oh, actually, that version's 440 on Chrono, highest price.
Where's
this one here?
Yeah.
It's a Renaissance now, isn't it?
38 millimeter salmon dial.
260 Paul Boutros ahead of Hong Kong, ahead of Isabella. 260 on bid. 260 on bid with Paul.
Technically amazing, right? This one, it's the synchronization of the two clocks together.
Who wants to be the next bidder? 260s with Paul on the phone. Online, Hong Kong. 260
like that, but
fair warning, Isabella, Alex,
at the same
Hong
time,
Kong. Yes, there we are.
Yeah, some kind of magic going on where you can have them set at different times, but they're driven by the same like movement, central movement. I don't know how exactly how it works, but it's something to do with getting them in parallel sequence here. In a non-technical way of describing it.
If no one else in the room is bidding on this lot, at 280,000 francs. Fair warning, Alex has it. Going once, 280. Going twice. Online, are you done? 280,000. Sold to pedal 1100.
Wow, okay.
Bravo,
you might hear a baby. I'm changing a diaper, but you put out a nibble that I can't refuse, and that's the
keep the camera off,
absolutely. But the resonance, what resonance does is it's a phenomenon when something vibrates, something next to it vibrates at the same speed, and so with those two movements running in parallel, it supposedly will keep them equal.
And I'd like to start bidding right away with an advance.
This George Daniels looks impressive, doesn't it?
Yeah, George Daniels, 141 guys.
220 is a gentleman.
These were all of Clara's favorites, the Daniels.
I had Todd Levin's Daniels on my wrist 2 weeks ago at the watch show.
Oh, wow.
When I saw Todd.
260 Singapore.
It looked very similar to this watch.
Taiwan, ahead of you, Alex. 280 Taiwan is ahead of you.
I wonder if he'd be bidding on any of these.
Alex Gobby ahead of Miami.
I think it's 3 Daniels in this
300.
auction.
Now Taiwan 320.
It's possible, but he has one like this, so I don't know if he would go for the same one.
340, back to Alex. 360, Clara Kessi. 360 ahead of Taiwan, ahead of Alex. 360 for Clara's bidder. 400 Taiwan.
I think it'll break 5 easily.
I bow to your style. 400,000 Taiwan. 420 Tiffany Tour. No auction is complete without Tiffany's phone. 420, 450 UAE. Brand new online bidder.
No.
That probably makes already 480 Bahrain, another new paddle, and 500 UAE. So this shows the universal appeal and respect we all have for Daniels' work.
That's the same one. No, it's not the same one. It just has that has 2
and Paul. 520
sub-dials on the bottom.
540 UAE. Online 540, 560 Bahrain.
Wow, it's blasting through that high estimate.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
580 back to Tiffany.
Oh my God.
600 UAE.
600.
Is this going to be the million one, guys? We didn't get a million for any of the George Daniels yesterday, did we?
620
We were near there.
Tiffany Tool.
Could this be a
Slowing
million?
down a bit, though, isn't it, with the bids?
Yeah.
They get a second wind.
The bid is at 620,000 for Tiffany's telephone, ahead of Clara, Alex, and Paul, and the entire online community.
Come on,
in
Brian,
Taiwan,
if you're watching, you know it
notably,
makes sense. Come on,
Taiwan,
Brian.
UAE, Bahrain. Are you all done? Has Tiffany exhausted you? Give me a sign. I'm going to raise the gavel now and sell it to Tiffany Toe at 620,000. Fair warning. You're done, sir. Thank you.
Wow.
No more from the room bidders. Online, 640 UAE. Not done yet. Thank you very much for your bidding.
Wow.
640 is the new bid.
Off he goes again.
This guy wants the Daniels.
So, anyone who's interested in knowing a bit more about the Renaissance, I've just dropped a bit of info in the chat.
Respect to both bidders.
It's good.
Now it is, however, with Tiffany. Not with you, UAE. Would you like to bid 680? It is with Tiffany's phone. You both came a long way. 660. The gavel is up, UAE. Fair warning. Taiwan, Singapore. I'm selling it to Tiffany's telephone bidder at 660,000 francs. Going once. Fair warning. UAE going twice with Tiffany's telephone bidder. And your last chance coming now. Sold to Tiffany Talk. 1048.
Wow.
Hi, Tiffany.
50,000 is the hammer price. 142. This is
Right, how crazy will a buck go?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, this is when all like the lower bidders can get in though. So it's gonna be a frenzy.
Cover.
Oh, is it signed? Signed.
It'll definitely go for more than 2,000 though. I mean, all the rich people in here, it'll probably go for. I'm going 6,000.
If you've just won the watch before this, then you can buy a signed book. Come on.
You'd have to get a book. It's like
already
one of the Pink Floyd guitars went, and the guy had to buy the case. Go with it. The matching case had to go.
100, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000.
Yeah,
6,000, 7. Wait a minute, we're going nuts now.
Wow, it's got a
phone
component recessed into the actual front cover. There's a glass vial with a watch component in it.
Holy shit.
11, Alex Lotby, 12, Paul Buttrose.
Oh my God.
Number 19,
this is
how
absurd.
many actual copies?
14, Paul Buttrose.
27.
Now
There were
we're going.
27 copies of the
14
world.
is already
This is
bid.
number
Bahrain, now
19.
15 Bahrain. Brand new online bidder, 16.
God, I'd be selling mine straight
Paul,
off
on the phone.
if I had one.
Ahead of you, sir, in the room. Ahead of you, Alex. 16 on bid on the phone.
Wow.
16,000 for a book. Come on, give your head a wobble whoever watching
Alex,
this. Come on,
sir,
whoever's bidding on
it's
it.
for Paul
Come
on the
on
phone
now.
at 16,000.
We're in a session,
I'm
guys.
selling 17,000 for Nathalie Montbaron, 18,000
Yeah.
for Paul Boutros.
Apparently they're not impacted in this room. 18,000.
19,000 back to Nathalie, 20,000 for Paul.
19,000. Oh, this is absurd.
20,000.
Shit, and I'm like
guys.
backing out of an AP Royal Oak. I'm bailing out. These guys are getting a signed book.
Come on, how many donkeys could you say?
Sir, in the room, are you done?
22K. Come on, guys.
Still debating. Nathalie has it at 22. Paul, how about you?
Bonkers.
Maybe it's the only book in the world.
I'll take 23. Fair enough.
No, there's 22. There's 22
Sir,
copies
or
of the
Nathalie,
book somewhere.
give me 1,000
22.
more.
Yeah, but the only one in the world available.
Now
Yeah,
it is 22.
27. 27, because that's the
Fair
number
warning.
of pocket watches that he created.
The gavel is up.
27
Warning to
editions.
you, sir. Warning to Bahrain. Warning to Nathalie. Paul
is
has
number
it at
19.
23,000.
Or maybe
once.
everybody else, has it
Fair
with the
warning.
collection and will never
Going
sell it.
twice.
So this is the only chance to get it.
20.
Congratulations, Paul.
23K,
1035. Yours it is at
24%.
23,000.
Book.
I'm going to start buying books.
Absolutely deserved. If you compete for a lot, 23.
It's a whole thing, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Book flipping.
143.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll autograph the books at the watch at these watch shows. I should have bought like a Chapek book and had the CEO sign it.
Yeah, Kari Voutilainen was there. Get a book and have Kari sign it.
That's right. That's right.
He's not going to be alive for that much longer.
Right.
Yeah. There's a high-end book dealer in I think it's the Venetian in Vegas. Andy, if you're over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I start already.
I wonder if Kari would autograph the book if you put it in front of him.
65,000 in Delaware.
I couldn't even speak to him. It was like,
for you here, Pocket.
Oh, really? He was just randomly walking around when I was there, and he was up, I think, talking to the RGM table and just hanging out. So yeah, could have easily have said hi, but I don't know. I guess I'm not a starstruck person. I didn't talk to any of the famous people.
Pocket, is this worth 90k? This lot?
I have 100.
Yeah, Urban Jurgensen.
Isabella. Any bidders in the room on this? 100 on bid.
I'm sure it's nice, but would I pay that? No.
Alex, 110. Brand new bidder in the room. 120 back to Isabella. 130 in the room. 140 Isabella.
I did see CQ from Watchbox at the event, and I was really surprised because I thought he was in Dubai. So I heard his voice and I was like, I know that voice because he's probably one of my favorite little characters from the Watchbox world.
Alex is dropping out. What about Isabella? After this little intermezzo with Alex,
190,000. Wow.
You're dropping out as well. Good move, sir. 190. The bid is yours seated. Front left.
I'm sure the movement looks amazing. Too bad they're not showing anything but the front.
Front left seated in the room.
Got the movements in the catalog.
Going once.
Got
going
nice
twice. All done. Ladies and gentlemen, sold 190,000 in the room to paddle 276. Well deserved as well. 144. The number 8 of a limited edition of 10 pieces, the stunning retrograde date in platinum by no one lesser than
is the number 8 a special number in Asia? Am I thinking wrong?
From 2019.
In China it is.
And I'd like to start this.
So maybe
China loves the number 8.
With 60,000 as an advance bid.
Is it 4 that's like unlucky?
60 on bid, ladies and gentlemen, 65, 8.
Yeah, it's a number what I won't buy, right?
That one I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 4, you know. I wonder, I'll check.
Turkey has already been ahead of you altogether. 110 Eduardo. 120 Clara. 120 000, 130 000, 130 Hong Kong. 140 Clara.
You see, it's the Asian market going for it.
Yeah, 4 is
who's gonna go over the estimate.
Clara. 170 Alex.
There we go.
170,000 Alex Godby.
180 Clara. Go for it. Yeah.
Who's next? Alex has it at 170. At 170 000. Fair warning, Eduardo. Clara. Natalie. And of course, all room bidders. 170,000 is bid. I can't see you. Where? Somewhere far left. Ah, yes, now I see you, sir, with the white shirt. I do apologize. That was the last corner I was looking at. 180, brand new room bidder.
Imagine you're in the room and he's not seeing you.
180.
He's going to slam that hammer down.
All the phone bank at 180. I do apologize, sir. Too many people.
I'd be the rude guy in the room going, hey, hey.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd shout. You don't want to miss it, right?
200,000 back to the gentleman in the room.
Yeah, here we go.
200,000. Ahead of you, Turkey. Ahead of you on the phone bank. 200 000. 200,000. Turkey, you heard it. You've been outbid in the room at 200. At 200 000. 200,000. Really? Are you returning to the floor to bid? Yes, you do. 220. 220 000. Thank you, sir. 220. The gentleman has shaken his head. 220 is now with you online in Turkey. Natalie, are you still on this lot? Are you coming in? Alex done. Clara done. Eduardo done. Fair warning, Turkey, you're the winner of this wonderful retrograde date in platinum. Going once, 220 000, 220,000. Going twice. Last chance then to anyone in the room.
Turkey is the winner at 220,000. Well-deserved applause, 7590.
So, and you know, when they post the auction winning prices, they add on that extra whatever 20% or 25%. You guys were saying
another independent maker,
and
anniversary.
So they show like the results, right? And it's not the price that they hammer. They add on the other amount.
Final,
Which I guess is fair. I mean, that's what they have to pay.
Switzerland is an advance bid, and I have 32,000 from the gentleman in the room ahead of Singapore 35.
This is quite an interesting AP, right?
35 is ahead of you in Switzerland. Would you like to compete?
37.
I've never seen one with a red stub.
It's okay.
But it looks like it's kind of yachting brace or something.
Yeah.
40,000 in Switzerland. Any more than 40,000? The
30th anniversary. 30.
Yeah.
No,
40.
30.
Hold on.
30.
40,000 going once. 40,000. 42 Singapore. 45 Switzerland. Still not too late for you, sir, to come back. 45 is here. Singapore, you've been again outbid by Switzerland.
You know, I think that red sub dial would annoy me if I owned it.
It looks like a Star Wars, like Alliance or something.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah,
it's a hypnotist watch.
It's a cool watch, but I just constantly be drawn to that all the time.
Has it 45,000, and 7759 is the paddle. Number 146. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe there's your second chance for a Royal Oak in rose gold. This is the skeletonized style Royal Oak, very attractive, from 2015, with certificate of authenticity and box. It's a complete watch. Look at it here, sir. We already have interest at 40, 42, 45, 48, 50,000, 55. Now your moment to join. 60 I have, 65. My advance bid 70,000 in the room, 75, 80,000 in the room. 80's bid ahead of you, 85.
What's this disconnected thing going on?
Yeah,
see that?
90 bid.
From the previous watch, right?
Room bidder has it at 90. Can you keep that pace up? 90.
John might have to click on it.
Bid is seated at 90,000.
Yeah, I think he needs to refresh it.
Maybe
90 for the
I'm here, just making the brew, guys. Hang on.
Fair warning.
Jesus, wake up.
If you're not clicking now,
how did he guess that?
Making the brew, I can open the ears and I can hear everything.
Going twice,
making the brew.
and your last chance online, 90,000.
You just go back.
Congratulations, sir. 90,000.
Yeah, you need to refresh it, reconnect it.
Hang on.
Thank you so much, and thank you for the online bidding as well. 147.
We need to see live pricing action. So
yeah, right.
When we're bidding, the bidders.
Box out to card box. And
only good in the world.
I think we got it.
As you were.
Absolutely superb condition. An F series from memory. Limited edition, I believe we start already at 65, 77.
My controversial Patek
Philippe. 75,000 for the perpetual calendar in steel and platinum.
Is that unusual that the bezel's so highly polished? Normally they're brushed, aren't they? It's quite a high polished bezel.
85,000. C'est plus à vous mettre. 90,000 Switzerland. 90's bid already online. Who will give me more? 90's already bid. 90,000.
And the outer bezel's polished, right? Around the side, and then it's normally brushed on the top layer.
95 for the gentleman standing. Good to have you back, sir. 95 standing. A room bidder has it at 95. Ahead of you online in Switzerland. 95 on bid. Fair warning online. Make no mistake. The bid is standing.
No, I don't like the 4 dials. If I got a bit critical of this.
Oh, it's because it's platinum. I think the bezel's platinum.
And
right, okay. Yeah, it makes a difference.
Wristwatch Royal Oak in extraordinary condition. Going once.
Yeah, the perpetual Royal Oak is a little busy, and I actually even like busy dials. So I agree. I don't really like
100,000.
Yeah,
this doesn't mesh.
3 subdials. Yeah, 3 subdials is the right balance.
Fair warning then, at 100,000. If you're not coming back at 100,000 at 100,000, I would take 105 from you, sir. Thank you. 100,000. Belgium has it going once. 100,000 still in Belgium online going twice. Fair warning then. 100,000, 100,000 sold. Félicitations, Belgium.
That's the lower end there of the estimate.
It's not big money, really.
148. Nautilus coming from the original owner's family. Lovely, strong example, reference 3700 from 1979. We have
nearly birthday for me, that.
Commission bid at 55, 65.
Let's all chip in and let's get Sam a Nautilus.
70,000. Who will give me for the Jumbo Nautilus Miami 75? C'est plus à vous mettre. 80 Ireland. Ireland has it at 80,000 ahead of Miami now. 80's bid. 80,000 for the lovely Nautilus Jumbo. 85 in New York. New bidder. Ahead of Ireland. 85. 90 Australia. 90,000 is in Australia for the Jumbo Nautilus, the original iteration. 90 bid in Australia. Any advance? Ireland, New York. Will return. 90,000. 90's bid in Australia. Fair warning, if you do not bid now, 90's bid. In Australia, I'm going to sell it. Don't come. 95 for the gentleman in the room. Good move, sir. 100,000 Australia. Thank you for your bidding. 100,000 Australia. Any advance? At 100,000, the Jumbo Nautilus is online in Australia. I'm selling it then at 100,000 to the online bidder. Fair warning to you in the room. Going once, 100,000 unbid. Going twice, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Sold to Australia. Thank you. Paddle 8242. 149. The advanced research Aquanaut travel time. I believe one of the watches that was sold out before it was even available. So quickly did this limited edition of the advanced research series.
600K at the top end.
Reference 5.
That's a lot.
This one is sealed, as you can see,
which is why it's pretty cool. I like it.
Standard image.
Do you like it for 600,000?
Take it out from its
well,
and we have
how much do you like it?
I'm going. It's going to probably go for. I'm going 750. I think it's going to go high.
Thank you very much, Gertrude.
Oh, yeah?
300,000 I have, but at the same time I have UAE 320.
Puts it above the Daniels, I think.
Ahead of you, 350,000 is already bid in the UAE. Against you on the telephones, ladies and gentlemen. 350 UAE. Who is giving me a higher bid than 350 that is currently in the UAE? 350 I'm bid. 350. Several telephones are waiting. I don't know for what, because UAE wants it right now. Fair warning, ladies, of 350.
Oh,
don't come asking afterwards, oh, why did you sell it? 350. And now 380. Brand new online bidder. Thank you very much. Good move. Ahead of all the telephones.
A little bit, hasn't it? It's
380 unbid by a brand new online bidder. 380. 380,000 unbid. Any advance? Gertrude. Is your bidder still with you on the phone? 380
Russell in the chat was saying he turned this down at retail.
380. 400,000.
What was the retail price of this? Does anyone know?
400,000.
Yeah,
no idea, but
45.
Come in again?
45. Yeah,
it's at 400,000 for Gertrude's telephone. Fair warning, UAE.
This is actually more than my house is worth.
At 400,000.
That's ridiculous.
45, Russell.
On the phone. Livia, are you done? The gavel is up at 400,000 for the brand new Aquanaut Advanced Research. Going once. UAE going twice.
Ridiculous.
Fair warning. Sold to Gertrude's telephone, 1050.
Wow. Well, I'm surprised.
Congratulations.
That sold 6 months ago. That would have gone for $1 million.
150.
Yeah, you're early.
Vintage, the mythical reference 2442 Marilyn Monroe, retailed by Serpicoilano in
I remember I picked this on the live show we did.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Remember, guys, go watch
Marilyn Monroe.
Clara's
I start already with interest at
watch
14, 15, 16, 17,000 on the screen here. 17 is in New York. And 18 standing, 19 New York. 20 standing, 22
This is your
in
chance
New
to
York.
tell us all you told us so, Andy, if this goes.
24 Adelaide, 26 standing.
Just wait for the new online bidder to come in.
30 standing.
Yeah.
32 New York.
75 from
35
Spain.
standing.
You bidder.
38 New York.
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
It's getting up there.
Adelaide 11, are you done?
That means go for the keyboard. You better keep one of them hands on your chin, mate. Then we know you're not bidding. Show us your hands, Andy.
Thank you, sir.
38,000. What about you, sir, standing?
Okay.
Actually, I can't see you anymore. What happened?
Step away from the keyboard.
Ah, he sat down. I'm glad. You're well, sir? Okay, good. 38,000. New York has it with an advance bid of 38,000. Fair warning to both gentlemen in the room, front right and far left at 38,000. Selling it then to my advance bidder at 38,000.
All right, I think the price.
Going once. You stood up again. Are you done?
It's tiny, isn't it? 26
mil. Good to have you as always, sir. 38,000 twice.
Wow.
Avisé, 38
good price,
38,000.
Is that
good.
price or is that bonkers?
08.
No, that's good.
FC, thank you, gentlemen. 151. Absolutely amazing discovery. Retailed by
Perpetual with aquatic dial, black glossy. One of the earliest sports watches, if I may say, by Patek Philippe. It's the reference 565 in steel.
That's cool.
Back,
1939.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is going to blow up,
here
isn't
it is with a close-up.
Is that your birth year tickers?
Would like to start already with
1939.
85,000 with an advance
You know what? I
bid.
cracked that
Here
one
showing on the
yesterday
screen, 85,000.
Where
are the bidders? Hong Kong has it at 85,000. 90
stolen material, stolen stand-up.
Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, Hong Kong. Ahead of Switzerland, 900,000 Netherlands. 100,000 Netherlands. What happened to the room bidders? 100,000 is in the Netherlands. Ahead of you in the room, 100,000 is here.
It's going to blow up there.
110 for the gentleman standing. Thank you, sir.
That rivet breaks everybody hates on a Tudor.
There's a room bidder in the room standing at 110,000 now. Telephones.
You see, I'd buy this if I was in the position to do so.
110.
110.
110.
I was saying 125, but we're not going to get a 5 out of it, are we? Like, he slows up and he goes up in 5.
If you don't bid, I'm happy to sell it to the gentleman.
Like it's the first example of a Patek Philippe like sports watch.
110.
1939.
Netherlands, Switzerland.
What's the
20 years.
120 standing.
What size is this? 30 what?
35.
Thank you, sir.
Probably wears like a 36, right? With the looks.
120. Ahead of online, ahead of the telephones, ahead of you front right.
I'm going to put the catalogue in the chat again.
It's like an Explorer.
130. New bit of seeker.
Yeah.
Against the two of you.
It's quite unique. I think for the price, it's at right now. It's a bargain.
Yes, he says 140.
Well, and the bidders agree. A little bit.
Captain, if you go in the back room, I'm putting a link in the auction for you. You can have a look for the catalogue.
Looking front right. Who will give me the next bid?
Just let
Thank you, sir.
Giving me homework. I should have done this before the show, right?
Lovely. I'm selling it then at 140.
Yeah, I'm going to open it up.
If anybody else seated in the room is done, the bid is at 140,000.
Wow.
Going in the room at 140. Fair warning going.
140. Wow.
Going
125. Yeah. So
come to the room bidder. Thank you very much, sir. And your pedal number, please, to make sure that you win it.
Just keep it another 10, 15 years.
Thank you all indeed.
Quite a few Pateks coming up.
152 is the white gold Padellone coming from a private collection bought 15 years ago at auction when it was fresh to the market. This one here has the original certificate, an earlier generation dial with bead minute markings. And since
I like this one.
Patek Philippe years ago, it was not worn. Also, please note the estimate has been revised and it's now 400 to 800,000 francs.
It's hard to dislike any
that means I can already start at 300,000 with an advance bid showing on the screen. Questo padellone bianco a 300.000 con offerta scritta.
800k on the top end. That's crazy.
Who will give me more than 300,000? Thank you, sir. 320 it is. 320 Any advance? 350. It shows on the screen. 380 Bahrain. 400,000.
They pulled the estimate down. It was $1 million.
Hong Kong has it at 400.
Oh, they put it down. Okay.
I'm going to say 670.
450 Hong Kong.
670. Maybe
670.
It is at 450 in Hong Kong ahead of Bahrain.
450 already, isn't it?
No, it's at least 7, maybe this.
Okay.
450. Hong Kong has it.
Could be wrong.
Bahrain, gentlemen standing in the room. 450 Hong Kong.
It's slowing up.
Ahead of Bahrain.
I think it's a strategy from if you're a bidder, just be very slow to get in to make people think, oh, it's a crazy price, nobody wants it anymore. And you snipe in your bid last minute.
Make no mistake, The gavel is up.
Wow.
And the Padellone with a written certificate
Okay.
goes into a private collection in Hong Kong at 450,000.
Nobody's going to sneak in.
Fair warning, twice.
Wow.
Selling it. Sold 450,000.
Wow,
Hong Kong, congratulations to you.
Wow.
And thank you, Bahrain, for your bidding.
Yeah.
8241.
The recession, yeah.
That
This next time's a customised flop, but it's a recession.
European private collection.
This next one's going to go for $1 million.
Very
It's got a 800
rose
to
gold
1.6.
reference 1518 by Patek Philippe with wonderful case, lovely color.
Another
holding off for this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm saying that's not million. We haven't had $1 million yet for anything. I don't think today.
We have already 750,000 with a commission bid. Offerta scritta 750.000. Jacqui con l'huissier. It's already
what size is this? 34? 34 millimeters? 35.
Oh, 750,000 already.
Commission bid,
Right.
780.
Okay, maybe
Thank you,
then,
sir.
maybe
800,000 now.
That's a lot of
800
complications
is
to
here.
squeeze in a 35mm watch.
Written bid with the huissier at 800,000. Any more than 800?
The estimate's up. The estimate goes up to 1.6 on this.
If you do not raise your paddle,
I was going to say
850 with the
970.
gentleman. 880 for the commission bidder.
I was going to say 970.
900 standing.
It could hit $1 million, this, I think.
Bidder.
Yeah, easy $1 million.
970, right.
1 million standing.
Easy $1 million, yeah.
$1 million, well done.
1 million standing on the aisle.
Wow.
A un milione. The bid is
First
standing
one
in the
of
room
$1 million
ahead of you.
This auction.
At 1 million.
Wow.
Any advance, 1 million is standing.
Wow.
It's still open to anyone here in the room and
leave that in
online
a cafe,
and on the
would you?
phone. 1 million, the bid is standing on the aisle. For the
Depends if anybody knows what it is.
By Patek Philippe. All done.
I think I get the reference.
Thank you, sir. I'm selling it with the gentleman in the room at 1 million francs. At 1 million, going once.
Wow.
1 million.
What's that with 24%? What's on top?
Fair warning.
Yeah.
So
You'd
to you,
negotiate
sir, in the room,
that,
1
wouldn't you?
million
Come off
francs.
it.
Congratulations.
If you got that, you'd negotiate
And your
that
paddle number,
24,
please.
wouldn't you?
I don't think so. I think
Okay, well,
it is what it is.
You're known to us.
It is what it is,
That
right?
means I can
Okay.
put your initials
Oh, look at
in
this.
the book.
This one's crazy because it's got lugs, but the actual bracelet welded to it, welded to the case.
And this is the only
That's
example
bizarre,
we
isn't
know
it?
of the /4
Oh, that is bizarre.
iteration with the wonderful.
See, this is my territory. I love it.
Piece unique.
I love weird dress watches.
And here we are for
I
this
want a
timeless
bracelet. I'm
example
going to make
from
a bracelet.
1972 in
Yeah,
yellow gold.
it's
Ladies
well
and
done.
gentlemen, all confirmed by the extract of the archives. 85,000, 95,000, 100,000, 100,000 I'm already bid.
Is this $1 million watch again, guys? You think or not?
Estimate 200,000 top end.
Oh, well, it's
130
blown
ahead
out.
of you online and against.
I'm going to say 250.
China.
I'm going to say 280.
It's ahead of you, sir, at 140, 150. Tiffany.
Guys, to the chat, please, quickly. What do you think this is going to go
150
for?
ahead of you, China. Tiffany's phone has it at 150,000. 150,000. 150. 150. China. It's our Tiffany toe specialist who has the watch at 150 on the telephone with a collector. 150. 150,000. 150. China, are you done? Not yet. UAE joins us at 160.
Yeah, it's a really cool watch, is that? It's just my fingers.
Okay.
Thank you, UAE. 160, the bid is yours, ahead of Tiffany's telephone bidder.
Well, ooh, you could have that. George is going for 300. At the moment,
I think
Aki's
it's slowing
in
up too much.
Brand new online bidder from Italy. Grazie Italia, 170,000.
Grazie
UAE,
Italia.
not yours anymore. An Italian collector has it now at 170.
Looks like a
And
sea
not
of
with you,
Rolex is
Tiffany,
coming up
neither.
next. So that'll
Italy
be
has
interesting
it
to see what that
170.
does.
UAE back at 180. 180,000, 180,000 is the bid in the UAE.
Matt,
Ahead of Italy, ahead of
175k
Tiffany.
you're taking, not 175.
And ahead of you, sir, seated.
175k, mate. Right, okay.
Fair warning, Italy.
We've now got to 180.
180,000. UAE has it. I'm selling it at
I'm going to sneak to 200.
New bid from Tiffany.
Go on,
and with
man.
the same
Bid, mate. What
5,000
do you reckon?
increment, UAE and Italy can grab it with a click. 185 is for Tiffany's phone. 190 UAE. Good move.
Finish yet, mate.
Quick
I was
bidding.
270.
Good reaction.
See
190.
where we are.
Now it's UAE ahead of Italy and ahead of Tiffany. Fair warning. Italy. Tiffany. The bid is at 190, and I take the gavel in my hands. to sell it at 190 to the UAE online bidder.
Wow.
No, it's gonna. One more's gonna sneak in.
You think someone's going to sneak one in? Oh,
maybe.
Going twice. Thank you, Tiffany, for your bidding. Ella, are you in this lot? Just to make sure. Italy, last chance. It's in the UAE. 190 online.
Sounds like she's
190,000. Thank you, UAE. The bid is yours. 7891.
Bargain.
190.
155 is a extraordinary Patek Philippe 1436 split-second chronograph, ladies and gentlemen.
That is a beauty.
Gold, the rare pink gold version, and the only one known with a champagne dial, confirmed by the extracts of the archive.
Wow, only one. Again, only one with a champagne dial.
I think this is going to go high.
100,000.
Yeah.
110 with pleasure, sir.
30 seconds a cool. It's a cool movement.
40, 50 now. 150 I have.
I say.
Are you joining, sir? Thank you. 160.
I'm going to say 680.
160. Who is my next bidder at 160,000? A 160.000 è qui avanti a me. 160. At 160,000.
No, struggling. He's struggling at 160, guys. Come on.
Pink gold split second.
It's very small, though. What's the size of this thing? I got to go to the. Let me go to the book.
33 mil.
Thank you.
Tickers might lose 400,000 on this one.
Are you gentlemen bidding?
Now. I mean, all in all, I'm not the biggest Patek fan, but I really do love that whole archive thing that they do with the extracts. I think that's really neat that you can get a confirmed piece of history.
We're looking at
170,000. Not yours.
See, I don't shy away from a small watch, but I think this at 33.
Yes,
that's what's hurting it. I think.
Yeah.
Think about it. Weren't they all 33 that size at that year? It's just what it is. You buy a vintage watch, you buy it for everything, including the size, don't you?
That would be an
I'll wear a small watch, but I've had a 33.
Yeah.
I have had a 33 circular watch before, and it does look small on the wrist.
If I had that.
180.
That'd rock, yeah.
190 if you wish to come back. At 180,000. The bid is in Switzerland online.
Struggling at 180.
180,000.
I don't think it's because of the size. So.
No mistake, I'm selling it to the collector
It's
online.
just the market. It's just the market.
It's on its arse, isn't it? The vintage.
Going twice.
I'm saying it first. The vintage market is on its arse.
180,000 online.
No, vintage market is not on its arse.
Well,
you heard it here first. Hey, Tickers just lost. Tickers just lost $400,000, man. It's painful.
Andy,
sorry, Tickers.
Tonic Radial went for 8.
Retirement has just been extended.
$8,000. That was
guarantee and presentation.
That's quite a specific. That's vintage military, right? But I know it's not on its arse. I've got a friend who's a military, not a military, sorry, a vintage dealer, and the market's pretty good for him.
45,000 Texas, 48, 50,000.
This dial's
Spain knows what he's buying.
Yeah. South Africa. Texas has it at 50. California, join us now. 50,000. 50,000.
I'll be the odd man in the room and say that dial is ugly.
Oh.
I mean, it's cool that it's unique, but I don't care for it.
No,
I don't like the blue.
There's lovely detailing on it, but it's ugly.
60,000 Texas.
What's ugly about
Thank you, Tickers. I appreciate your honesty.
For the Sodalite Daytona and White.
Interesting that it's got the minutes around the outer track as well.
Africa, Switzerland, all done in the room. I'm selling to my US
maybe just a little busy.
60,000, going once, 60,000, going twice, all done. 60,000.
I like this.
Sold 60,000. Thank you, Texas. Yours it is. Paddle 7574.
It looks like it's been polished though, for some reason.
Next is 157. The No Loom Oyster Chronograph 6234.
Say it was sold in Texas. Cool. Maybe it was Marco from Grand Caliber.
For many decades in absolutely lovely condition.
36
mil. Original sticker. It's still stickered.
There it is. We have already.
Yeah, these are nice, man. I like these.
70, 75 in the back of the room. Seated this time. Seated with the black shirt. 80,000 for Virginie.
See, why don't Rolex Cellini do this now? Like watches like this.
Yeah, it's a great question.
Blue jacket.
Yeah, if that was the new Cellini, that would be a very hot watch.
Yeah, 38mm. Job done.
100,000 on bid. 110 seated. Thank you, sir. 110 is bid for this extraordinary Rolex Chronograph that survived magically 70 years in
I mean, they would have the market for it because there's so many people who own and love Rolex that are looking to stay with the brand just for a dress piece.
Now Tiffany show 120.
Yeah, it makes
and don't want a Cellini.
And with the whole chronograph, you know, if you can't get your hands on a Daytona, get yourself, you know, the dressier version of it.
Daytona, yeah.
I'm selling it to Tiffany. Are you done, sir? Gentlemen in the back of the room. Tiffany Toe has it at 120. Going once. Tiffany's bidder has it at 120 twice.
So it's about time someone removes the sticker and starts wearing this Rolex. Exactly, I agree.
I'd wear
the sticker's not on the watch, I don't think. The sticker's stuck on the inside the lid of the box.
30 is your paddle, Tiffany.
Although it does look pretty unworn.
Yeah.
Is the small crown Savannah 6536.
This is cool as well.
Yeah. There it goes. Early /1.
Oh, this is cool, isn't it? This is no crown.
There it is.
This
the red triangle bezel. We have already 22, 24,
it's nearly James Bond, isn't it? No crown.
On the floor here, 26.
No crown.
The integration of the bracelet as well.
Yes.
Very...
30,000 is against you. Now
cool
I have 32 in Switzerland. 35. Paul, 38. Here with me, the auctioneer, ahead of the telephone and against you, Switzerland online. 38 is here. Switzerland, will you come back? It's ahead of you, and it's not your standing in the room. Far left, 38,000. 40,000 Japan. At 40,000, the bid is now online in Japan. Switzerland, you're outbid by a Japanese collector online at 40,000. Come back at 42.
Didn't this inspire the Black Bay 58?
Natalie, are you bidding on this lot?
It's yeah, it's just a classic watch.
Japan has it, and I'm going to sell it.
Japan
at 40,000.
Russia will love one.
Japan can have it at 40 if nobody else joins the bidding now for this.
So Rolex need to bring back this and the last one, and I'd be all over it.
I think I said I wouldn't buy a Rolex, but I think I'd buy bloody one of these.
No, if I reissued this.
New York has it at
buy one.
16
mil wide
at 42,000.
That's what was on the original Dr. That was a 20 mil lugs. I put
Japan, on it. Fair warning, not yours, I regret. New York has it at 42. Still below the low estimate at 42,000.
I think that's a deal, that 42.
Going once
not
at 42,000.
Crazy money, is it, for what you're getting?
No.
And last chance.
No. Wow.
Probably a safe watch to wear as well, because it's not instantly recognizable as a Rolex.
45,000.
Seriously, this should go for a lot more.
So in time to place another bid, Andy, you can have it at 48 if you wish.
I agree what you're saying, but this should blow up. This should be more than that.
Japan
I mean, the movement's got a lot of tarnish on it. If you look at the movement, I don't know whether that looks.
If you do not,
might not be the best example.
Are there any on Chrono?
This lovely Rolex at 45,000.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Going once, 45,000. New York, make no mistake.
No, it's particular pieces, tickers like some certain vintage Pateks. Especially like with the double P on the crown. They go crazy on it. And retail dials, stamped dials from the retailers on Patek Philippe go crazy as well on vintage pieces.
It said this is impeccable condition, so this is a bloody one for that year.
There's one in really poor condition on Chrono for 46.
Right. 12, 13, 14,
what 15,
did you go for in the
end? 42.
Start bidding with an advance bid in New York. 16, says me. 17,000 Connecticut. 17,000 new online bidder in Connecticut. 18,000 Los Angeles.
So Memovox said that didn't look extremely well preserved. I must admit.
19 has it, ahead of California. 19, 20 Hong Kong. Now here comes the Asian competition.
You can clean up a movement.
22,000 for Nathalie Montbaron. 22,000.
27 to Rolex. The 26 Nathalie Montbaron. All the patina off.
No, it's a freaking
good bidding Hong Kong.
pisses me off. Anybody who don't like a vintage watch with patina is Get
I
lost.
know.
Correct,
Exactly.
It's ahead
Yeah,
of you,
I bought a watch where somebody
32,000.
tried to clean the dial without alcohol in it. It took the loom off, and I didn't realise until it arrived.
Good move. 35,
People have these beautiful vintage
34,
patinaed watches that tell a story, and then they pay somebody to clean it and then repaint all over it.
34,000.
And who
Hungary,
takes
you
off a
could have it at
faded dial?
36.
Who
Yes,
takes off a
taking a
faded
36.
bezel and
Next
puts
to
on a normal
38.
one on?
For
Sorry,
my colleague
yeah,
on Toma.
sorry, yeah.
No.
38,000 back to Nathalie
No.
Montbaron. Excellent taste displayed by the Hungarian
Let the
collector.
watch be what it is, right?
40
Yeah,
mille.
back to the auction, guys. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah.
40 mille. New
Yeah,
bidder in
run
the
over.
room. Now there are three
Run over,
competitors
thank you.
for this lovely
There's a
Ovazione.
cracking Rolex
40,000.
after this. I'm looking forward to seeing.
Natalie, Hungary, who gives me first?
Oh,
42.
get
Now the bidder
away!
is seated in the room.
How can you have it on the same page? This
At
one
40,000.
now, and then that other abysmal
I'm
one
looking at you,
afterwards.
Natalie.
Oh,
I'm
I like
looking at
blue.
you, Hungary. 45.
A
Brand
gem
new bidder
set.
in the room, seated on
This
the
one's
other
doing
line
pretty
side.
well. This one's over the
40,000.
estimate,
Yeah.
over the high estimate.
You for a coin
48.
bezel, the coin bezel Rolex.
I would take this one over the that other
Looking
sub
at
that was
Natalie, but it's 48 ahead of you, sir.
in
Over
question.
the previous.
You'd have this over the previous lot, would you?
55.
What about?
Me?
You'd have this.
Thank you,
Anybody?
sir,
Would
for your
anyone have
bidding.
this over the
55.
previous lot?
Back to the
I
room
think
with a
yeah,
front
I think
right.
I would.
Natalie, Hungary,
Okay,
I'd have
no,
previous, I
no.
think.
coming
I'd have
from a
previous.
distinguished consignor.
If it's a bit bashed up, better for me. I don't have to
Never
worry
change
about it.
one nut.
Selling it
You know,
in the
we all
room.
might, you know.
Fair warning, Hungary. Fair warning, Natalie.
Okay, Voulez-Vous.
And now I have a
Super
new
chat.
paddle at 60,000, and that's
hold on,
solves
where is Palm?
the
Did he get in trouble for his
question.
purchase
60 000 en
yesterday?
ligne. Contre Nathalie.
Purchase today?
J'apprécie.
Hope his wife's not watching.
I
He didn't make a
appreciate your bidding
purchase.
at 58,
He's,
but 60 comes first.
He's having some family stuff going on, but
Sir,
he's going to come in later.
Room bidders,
He's going to drop it
60
later.
000, 65.
Yeah.
Now you have a new opportunity online.
Wow, this is still
and
going, huh?
the
This
bid
is blowing up.
seated at
65 grand. Still cheap for what it is.
Clearly, Natalie, you and your collector have a lot of fun together. 65 000 in the room.
1953,
Fair warning,
guys.
Natalie.
Wow.
Fair
this
warning
is
online. I
beautiful.
think it was paddle 7104. There it is.
Yeah, I mean this
70,000.
looks amazing.
Don't go
It's so
into
it's like an
one
un-Rolex Rolex too,
Yeah.
70,000.
compared to what they do today and what they're
red on
known
the
for.
screen online.
Again, bring it into a Cellini
75,000.
range.
Yep.
And it's
You've
blowing
been
up
outbid
again,
online
75.
by
I have to
Rolex.
tell you, does that mean that you
And
should
Natalie,
be
it's not too late
collecting
for you.
Cellinis now and then 50 years
Thank
later
you.
selling them?
One competitor is
This is
out.
it,
Maybe
isn't
the
it? Yeah.
gentleman wants to come back in.
Makes you
Nope.
wonder.
So it's online against the room bidder, and at the moment it's in the room at 75,000. Online.
The current moon
I'm
phase
looking at
is
you.
all right.
Fair
right?
warning at 75,000.
Yeah, and they removed
Lovely.
Cellini from the dial, so I think that's an
Salami.
improvement.
It's just about to gabble up and it's gone to 80.
85,000.
This is blowing.
It's dragging into it. The price
Yeah.
isn't moving fast, but it's dragging.
7104.
I don't know. I think he's
It's
I think
in the
he's
room
doing
ahead of
quite
you at
well with it.
85,000. Give me 90.
It would have got up 50,000 or less if Tiffany had hold of it.
Yeah, well, it's
He's doing well.
it's
He's
almost
doing
doubled over the.
Fair warning online.
estimate.
The
Just
glossy
holding on to it to make
Chris
sure that
Ovetone
everybody,
three-liner
you know.
goes to the room bidder ahead of you on 90,000. Not yet.
Wow.
This guy could sell a paddle for 50,000.
This guy is
His gavel.
This guy
95.
is the OG. Absolutely.
Well, it's his
and
it's his
it really
business,
is.
right? So
Yeah, back
He
to
knows what he's
Russo.
doing.
He's the
95,000 back in the room,
Captain,
and
he's the Oriole
everybody's
back
staring
to
at the
Russo,
screen to
so
see
that's his
if
business.
online will give us a round figure.
He's the what?
Okay, right. You see what it says back to Russo.
95 with the room bidder
behind him.
online.
Well, he's
Mhm.
Oriole
Going to lose.
backs. So he's his
Oh,
company.
Oriole backs.
He's a-
Right.
he's a
Oh,
founder,
it's
yeah.
him. Oh, I got it.
co-founder,
Yeah,
right?
he did
Now
like
it goes
that
up.
17 million Rolex auction. What's his name again?
95,000.
Yeah, he
They
did the Paul.
They put
He
their
did the
name
Paul
up.
Newman one. No one else
100
can handle it
000,
at all.
100,000,
Wow.
100 000.
It's funny if you're selling a watch. Can you like say, I want him
Online.
to be the auctioneer?
110.
You get to pick the auction. I doubt it.
Ahead
If
of
I
you.
was
You
selling
want
something
to
like
sell
that,
for
you.
I would
With
say
the
put it a
elite
lot
of
number
collectors
where he's
competing
going
for
to be
this
doing
watch.
it.
We already know this
100%.
Ovetone has
Yeah.
the knighthood from the
100%.
auction room here in Geneva
Brilliant.
at
I want him on the
110.
stream. I want to get him on to look at his watch collection because he's got
110
He's
Oh,
probably
wow.
seated
enthusiast, you know.
His watch collection be insane.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
ahead of you. The
You
gavel
know,
goes up.
pickings of anything, you know what I mean?
Fair warning.
The winner is here with us at La Reserve.
They should just bring this model back, shouldn't they? This one.
Splendid Ovetone, going twice.
Actually, it's not wearing a watch, is it?
And 120, not yet.
Wow. Holy crap, man.
120,000.
This is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is the sleeper.
Yeah.
Again. 130.
Oh, my God.
Epic battle between the room and online.
Yeah, oral box usually get the real expensive. Okay. Thanks, George.
Thanks, George. They should just bring this model back. This is beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Are you debating online?
Wow.
What to do? 130,000 in the room here at La Reserve. The gavel goes once again up, and I give you the first warning. Now here's your second warning.
Ooh,
and whoever wins, both find 140.
There we go. Yeah, baby. That's the way it's done. Master at work.
And we go again.
Master at work.
Go again. Love it. This is great. This is
on ligne 150.
Oh.
Now it's just a party.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Look at them.
I cannot imagine who will win this epic.
That's almost 4 times the high estimate.
For this astounding, fresh to the market, glossy, large bubble back by Rolex. 150 it is in the room.
Wow.
Guys, let's start buying bubble backs on Chrono 24. Do they have anyone? Any of these available?
Pretty popular, the bubble backs.
Bubble You have excellent taste.
There's an Orlando watch company near me. He's got a few vintage bubble
Actually, you know what's funny? Christian from Theo and Harris always talks about the bubble back, but I think he's talking about another, like the sub. Did they have bubble back Submariners?
150.
Or no?
Not sure.
Probably not. Maybe it's these.
I bet you
California dial
large size as well.
Okay, here's Sam's masterpiece now in a minute. This is one Sam
loves. Come on.
I'm
ready to bid.
Is this your favourite song?
Dogs.
Thank you very much. 160. The Chronograph Daytona Rolex 16599.
I don't think that's that bad.
Generations from the 90s with gorgeous sapphire set bezel and diamond set.
Sorry.
Anyone
else?
I don't like.
We have already interest with you ici à 80 000.
I'd wear that watch.
80,000 is here. 85 is in advance bid. Where is it coming from? Can I see it this time? In New York. 90, 95, 100. 100,000.
Like, I'm not into bling bling, but
if this goes over the price of that one just sold.
130 standing, 140 New York.
And it is
150 seated with the white sweater.
Yeah, it's precious stones, isn't it? It's very rare.
150,000, 160,000 seated.
Yeah, but there is a big market for these.
165 standing ahead of Hong Kong.
But I suppose if someone said it was issued to special forces, I'd probably like it, you know what I mean?
Which military wears that?
With fixed lugs.
Another fiver.
If it's got fixed lugs, I'll have it.
On the aisle.
Fixed diamond lugs.
180 Hong Kong.
Was it Gaddafi's private army that was all like very glamorous women?
What happened?
Yeah, that would be the issue to them. Yeah.
No more. Thank you very much. 180 Hong Kong. Fair warning. Any other bidders?
The next one's I think it's going to be a heavy hitter.
180.
Yeah, like a job. Yeah.
Online.
Let's have a look at the next one.
Ancora il bollino.
Off. Yeah. Undoubtedly.
Hong Kong.
Yeah.
If that doesn't blow up, something's wrong with the market.
That is going to be blow up. If that doesn't blow up, then I'm telling you, there's a recession.
I'm selling it. Going once. 2 Hong Kong, 180. Going twice, 180. Sold to Hong Kong.
Right, here's a big hitter, guys.
There we go.
Gold.
All right, I'm ready. Pot of coffee is on. Let's go.
The lemon, chino lemon with white graphics.
Has to go for a Mille.
Rich history.
Oh, it's a lemon dial. Paul Newman lemon.
Always at Rolex. Everything that has been done to the watch
Newman lemon
is
dial,
documented. Correct serial number 2,357,000.
How long do you think that would last on your wrist?
All right, let's put the let's put on our guesses, man. Where are we at?
1 mil.
One sold in 2022 for 2 million. 2 million pounds.
All right, I'm going to go higher then. I'm going to say 1.5.
I'm going to say 1,750. 1,500,000.
Nobody else is bidding. 550 is Israel. Here's the first online.
Go 1 mil.
Goes back
oh, you? Sorry, I was your guess. I'll do 135.
650 in Israel.
I'm just under some.
Online bid in Israel, ladies and gentlemen.
Slow it up.
650,000.
Slow it up.
Oh, yes, slowing up. Only 650.
La offerta in linea.
Chump change, mate. 650. Right.
Any more than 650?
3 million.
Gentlemen in the room, maybe you
wow.
want to give it a try.
One went for 2 million earlier this year, and you'll go for 3. Okay.
At 650. I'm selling at 650. Make no mistake, if you're done,
holy crap.
let me know. I can sell it.
What a
online bidder at 650,000.
No.
650,000. Going once. Fair warning.
No.
I'm waiting, of course, copy with pleasure.
Come on, someone's got to jump in on this.
I would be seriously pissed if I was the seller, wouldn't you?
Oh.
It's still a serious amount of money in your pocket.
Connection problem?
Oh, it
Are you
is.
connected?
It's not what it expected.
Are you done?
One went for 2 million earlier this year at the same auction. So
you're in the next lot.
You surely can expect
650.
Mille.
Israel will be most happy.
So he's going for that telephone guy.
I'm selling it online to my collector in Israel at 650,000 francs. Going once, 650, going twice. Fair warning. 650,000.
Market softened for sure.
Yeah, that's a
big. To the recession.
Thank you, Israel. Merci, maître à vous. 8211.
Keep it for 4 years. Sell it for 2.
Our next lot is the Mark 1 Oyster Sotto, ladies and gentlemen, coming from a
I love the
collection with wonderful provenance. Look at these sharp lux, correct bezel, correct
Jesus.
And I am
maybe they're holding off because the last telephone bidder said no, I'm going to go for the next one.
Online.
So maybe this one goes up.
Online bid coming from the advanced bid, Susanna, just out of curiosity, from Australia.
1969.
Australia.
239.
This one here goes first at 380,000 and next is 400. 380.
25
with high bids at 380,000. The Oyster Sotto Mark 1 and 400,000 is Taiwan. Thank you, Taiwan, helping me out. 400,000 is
400,000 straight
online
away.
bid coming from Taiwan. 400,000, 400,000. Qui dit mieux à 400,000. 400,000 is a Taiwanese online bid, and I'm looking for the next increment at 400,000 for the Oyster Sotto, the mythical Paul Newman Oyster Sotto. 400,000 Taiwan. Quelle est la prochaine enchère? I think, Alex, you said you were on this lot. Give me 420. That's the next increment. Taiwan has it at the moment.
Struggling, guys.
Struggling. Have you ever held one of these vintage Daytonas? I held a vintage Paul Newman, and the bracelet feels like it's just going to fall apart.
No more. Alex is already dropping out at 400,000.
Brian had one
more than 400,000.
When he went on the
questo bellissimo sotto a 400,000. Taiwan online a 400,000. 400,000.
Yeah, if the bracelet's anything like my vintage Tudor, they do feel a lot more delicate.
Going once, 400,000. Going twice, 400,000.
Wow.
Ooh. 400,000 to Taiwan.
Wow. This one and the last one really disappointed, huh?
552.
I'm glad I had my illegal bracelet. Mine was serviced before I got it.
A tropical 6239.
I'm just going to get a drink.
Cosmograph Daytona.
Go for it.
But if you notice, the more unique looking pieces are fetching big bucks, and the more hype pieces, both hype, vintage, and modern, are slowing down, right?
He's standard Cosmograph Daytona. Isn't fetching big money anymore.
No more written bids.
65,000
Switzerland.
It's still big money, but not the same money as
it used to be. It is big money.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but it's not what it used to be.
Ahead of you, 65,000 Switzerland. Who will give me more than 65,000?
I mean, this should all day be over 100,000.
65,000.
Les enchères sont en ligne. 65,000. I'm selling
maybe not.
100.
Online bidder in Switzerland.
So this isn't a Daytona, right? It's pre-Daytona.
Fair warning.
It says Cosmograph Daytona. It's 1967.
Going twice.
So it might say Cosmograph on the dial rather than Daytona.
It says Daytona as well on the dial. It says Daytona.
It does. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see him. This is the last lot
of my
segment.
Right, I bet this one blows up.
Wonderful sector dial reference 2508 of the first generation with the olive-shaped pushers.
How clean the back is on
that. Yeah, you're right. So people, Andy, are moving away. I mean, they're still paying an exorbitant amount of money for those Daytonas, right? We're like, what a disappointment, but
we start already with
400,000 plus.
55,000.
But then you get the bubble back, and maybe in something like this, we'll see where this goes.
Now it is 60 and 65,000.
Rolex.
65 is a written bid.
Look at that dial.
At 65,000. Where is my next bidder? C'est une enchère écrite à 65 000.
I think people are getting a bit braver and buying what they like rather than what other people say you should like.
Yeah.
John, that kind of looks like that Omega U1.
Fair warning.
So the question is the backside dropping out of vintage Rolex sports watches then.
Est écrite avec vous. The gavel is up at 65,000. Join the bidding now.
600k, 400k.
Yeah, okay, so it's mad money, but it's not what it was.
Right.
It's the same as a modern market. It's the same.
Yeah.
And now it is my distinct pleasure to welcome Clara Kessi.
It's no surprise, really.
For the next.
There we go, guys. Clara.
I wish you as much success with the bidding as until now. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch that show later, please.
Yep.
Please. Friend of the show, Clara Kessi.
Right. I'm going to make a brew, I think, for the next lot.
Thank you, Rel, and good afternoon who's following us today with the Geneva Watch Auction 16. Without further ado, I think we should continue this auction with lot 165. We have an Audemars Piguet Royal Oak offshore in titanium mounted on a rubber strap. This watch is very robust and sporty. It could only be acquired through Chronograph and is part of a limited edition of 50 pieces. I shall begin the bidding.
This is interesting because this looks like the watch I was bidding on. The 27.2. Titanium with the Arabic. I like the Arabic on these offshores.
New York. 9.5, 10,000 Connecticut. Would you like 11? 11 I have ahead of you now, Benoit, in New York. 11,000 is bid. 12,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. 13 back to New York. In the room, thank you. Welcome, sir. 14,000, paddle 391. 15,000 in New York. 16,000, paddle 11. In the room, dans la salle, à 16,000. 17,000, Connecticut. 17,000, back to my online bidder. At 17,000, will you return at 18? Paddle 11 does. Thank you, sir. At 18,000 now, dans la salle, à 18,000. 80,000 is bid. Connecticut, will you come back? 19, Benoit. Thank you, Benoit. À 19,000, c'est avec vous. 19,000. 20, brand new room bidder, paddle 41. At 20,000 is taking the lead ahead of Benoit, ahead of our room bidder, paddle 11, and ahead of online in Connecticut. At 20,000, paddle 41 has it. Benoit, 21, thank you, and 22,000 in
the
online.
Look at this. So yeah, this is
20,000 is bid in Germany. Sir, will you return? Will you bid once more? No, thank you. 22,000, Germany has it, taking the lead. With pleasure, Benoit. 23,000, back to our phone banks here at La Reserve at 23,000. Ahead of all of you seated, and ahead of you, Germany, at 23 on the telephone. Germany, will you return? 23,000. I'm taking my gavel at 23. Fair warning, Germany. 23,500. Thank you, sir. Paddle 11. 23,500. We'll go in 500 now, I guess. Thank you very much. Benoit, you're being challenged. Germany, you can come back as well at 24. 24 with Benoit. You have it, Benoit. Thank you, sir, for your bidding. At 24,000, you get it. It's all yours, Benoit. Germany, fair warning. I'm selling. So congratulations, Benoit, and your collector paddle 1105 for 24,000. This takes us to my second lot this afternoon, lot 166. We have the super edgy and elegant wide gold
quartz. It's pretty interesting.
By Patek Philippe. The present lots date from 1973, and I can begin already with interest at 14, 15,000 starts me, and 16,000 I have. In the room, 17. Far left, thank you, sir. 17 and 18 I have in New York ahead of you. 19, thank you, gentlemen standing far left. 20,000 Switzerland online ahead of you. 22 already, gentlemen standing up. 24, Switzerland. Sorry, Natalie, give me one more. Will you give me 26? Ahead of you, Netherlands, 26,000 on the phone with Natalie. Ahead of our room bidder dans la salle, 28,000 à New York, en ligne. 28,000 online now. 30, Nathalie Montbaron, straight back in.
So is this a quartz watch?
Yeah, it's quartz, yeah.
Ahead of New York, ahead of Switzerland at 30,000, at 30,000.
It's 43 mil diameter, so it looks squarish, doesn't it? So I wonder it's 43 all the way around, which makes it quite a sizable watch.
30 grand for a quartz, bloody hell, who would have thought?
Yeah, white gold,
electro quartz. Not
1973, so it's an early example.
Gertrude at 32,000. You're out, Natalie. Thank you very much. Sir, will you bid us again? 32 with Gertrude.
So that was a year after the Royal Oak.
And your collector
and then
at 32,000. Last
the Nautilus came out probably shortly thereafter.
So congratulations.
This was the second quartz wristwatch. And the company's largest wristwatch.
167 is our next lot.
Okay,
we have
so that
here
one's sold,
a Rolex Daytona,
I'm looking at the catalog.
Reference 6263, very well preserved, a remarkable crisp condition. The case is, and
chocolate dial.
On top of it, it has a delightful tropicalized chocolate dial. I begin already at 50,
fades to black at the.
I'll tell you, man. From what we've seen, these Daytonas have not been doing well.
80, 85. Thank you so much. I have 90 ahead of you in Japan. At 90,000, 95 Qatar ahead of la salle. Avant la salle, c'est à 100,000 maintenant au Japon. 100,000 ahead of Qatar.
Looks in great nick.
And 110, I have it on my iPad. Back to Japan, Qatar. Try 120,000, please. We're at 110. Try 120 next.
Okay, this is doing all right.
110,000, 120,000. Qatar is back. Thank you so much.
37.5 millimeter.
It's yours for the moment at 120,000.
Perfectly fine for me.
I'm looking for 130 next. Is at 120,000 à 120,000 au Qatar avec une enchère en ligne. Will you come back to 130,000? Unless otherwise, I'm selling to Qatar for 120,000. Fair warning. No regrets.
Mid-estimate.
Adjugé à 120,000 au Qatar pour la paddle 7755. Congratulations. 168 is our lot. It is the Rolex Texan, reference 5100.
This is quartz, right?
Here, the watch is very impressive by its condition.
I think this is the first quartz made,
before
silver dial with diamond marker.
Like
We've never seen that before. So where should we start here, ladies and gentlemen?
39 millimeter.
I have advanced already at 20, 22.
Yeah, for 1970, that's huge. Right?
Yeah.
So much.
You missed that Patek, that quartz Patek that was 43.
32, 35. Ooh. I have 38 with an advance. 40 back to the room, clearing my advance. Ahead of Aurel.
This is this will beat the high estimate, I think.
40,000 seated. 42 Monaco ahead of you. 45.
He has the gold one.
Ahead of you, Monaco. À 45 000, dans la salle, à ma gauche. 48,000. Thank you, madame. At 48. 50. Back to the gentleman. 55. 60 ahead of you. 65 ahead of you, sir. 70. 75 ahead of you, sir. 75.
So again, you know, unique kind of pieces are doing well.
75,000 is going to a room bidder à 75 000 francs online. You were quiet so far. Will you join us? At 75,000 is in
gems,
room.
hasn't it? Set in the indices.
And selling.
Oh yeah.
Unless someone's coming back bidding at 75,000. So congratulations.
I think only fear with vintage quartz is obviously it has a limited of a life cycle, right? And you're relying on Rolex having the components to.
Yeah, I love I love vintage Breitling quartz, but yeah, if something goes wrong with those B1s, the Anidiges, your stuff basically you got replaceable movement.
Perfect for the evening with a suit or even with jeans. I really enjoyed that timepiece. Dating from 2008, the watch is presented this afternoon, full set with all accessories. Allow me to begin here at 30, 32,000 I have, 35 with an advance bid, 38 with a Rissier, and already 40, I'm afraid, maître, avant vous, 40 000 en Indonésie. 42,000 in Monaco online.
Go for the leather on this bit of choice.
Monaco. Always a pleasure to have you. You're a very swift bidder.
Yeah.
42,000 is online. Ahead
guess
of
if you can do wear suits
42,000. Telephone. Will you join us?
Watch is 63. Commission
online.
is about
23,
24%.
Miami Beach
I think
joins
it goes on how much the hammer price is.
Florida. At 45,000
slightly
is
lower
ahead
with
of
a higher
Monaco,
hammer price.
48,000 Malaysia.
23-24%.
48 000 en Malaisie. So we have 3 online bidders participating.
It shows you after the auction, right? The final prices.
Will you round it up to 50 Monaco? That's 48,000 for the moment. At 48,000.
I like
Dans la salle, vous êtes les bienvenus également pour vous joindre à nous. À 48 000 en Malaisie, at 48,000. Make no mistake, Florida, Monaco, I shall sell to Malaysia at 48,000. Last chance. Sold 48,000. Thank you very much. Paddle 7509. This brings us to our next lot, lot 170. We have a highly rare and attractive platinum Nautilus 3800 with one single row of diamond on the bezel, diamond hour marker, and a very rare and early black date disc. I believe this complements to perfection this beautiful dial.
If I had to have like a bling watch, I think I'd go for something like this.
55, 60,000 I have with an advance. At 60,000 is bid in Indonesia. At 60, looking for 65, 65 in Korea. 70 000 avec vous, 70 000 avec le huissier à ma gauche.
Did anyone answer this? Know the answer to the question of watches 63, the seller commission? Is there a seller commission?
Yeah, just did it a minute ago. Just said that. Yeah, just did it.
What's the answer? I have no idea.
About 23, 24%.
Ahead of our online bidder.
Yeah, but that's the buyer.
Seller paid. Yeah, that's the buyer premium. He's asking what the seller is.
What commission does Phillips take from the sellers?
Right. Oh,
sorry, seller, right. Would you like to bid once more online?
Probably something similar to be fair. Overall, they make 50% from both ends almost.
Really? They make that much?
No
really?
Way. No way.
No.
The gavel's up.
No, if you think they do, if they do a commission of 23-24% from the seller and the buyer the same, then it's like 48%.
Yeah, but you can't have both. Maybe they only have a buyer commission.
Yeah.
This is an interesting Patek, isn't it? With the baguette diamonds.
It is a unique and glamorous Patek Philippe perpetual calendar.
That's how you do bling correctly, right? Patek now to do
it.
Decent size as well, 40 mil.
Diamond on the bezel,
2009.
and a never seen before silver dial.
Oof, yeah.
We should begin already here with interest at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. I have 150, 160 ahead of you, 170.
Chris is saying he thinks it's 15% for the seller.
190.
Wow. What a rapid.
220 pedals, 396. Thank you, sir. 220,000, 240,000 ahead of you.
36% in total, I get.
We are at 240 already seated front.
There's got to be a better way.
250, I'll accept it. Thank you, Penzi. We'll go in 10,000 now. 260. Thank you, sir. Ahead of our online bidder who wanted to come in as well. 270, Penzi, ahead of UAE online. Try one more. 280 shall be next. 270,000. Penzi's collector. UAE 280. 290, sir. 280 I have in UAE. 290,000. 290. Merci beaucoup. Grazie. 290,000 is with you. 300,000 Penziku. We heard you and I love it. At 300,000. So we have 3 room bidders still participating on this slot. Perhaps UAE as well online. Is at 300,000. A 300,000. 300,000. Prenez il telefono. 320,000 UAE is coming back into the dance at 320,000 in UAE ahead of our room. Penzi. 320 is bid in UAE. Penzi, you've been bidding with us so far, all the way on the slot. I will accept it graciously. 330,000. We're back on the phone now here at La Reserve. 330,000 with Penziku. 330,000. UAE, I'm turning around looking at you. Would you like 340,000?
I'm going to see if she's going to come out. I'm going to see if we can get her back to explain the working of an auction.
Is the bid.
You know, the commission thing, and I'm seeing, you know, without being too specific, and it's.
I'm raising my gavel.
Do we get her back
at 330,000?
I'm sure she will do.
She mentioned it in the back
at 330,000 Pesdi.
Yeah,
it's all yours.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we could share of it.
Medal 1102. Well done.
No, I'm gonna yeah, it's up to her.
I'm going to show my my green of this dial. This is Rolex doing green right. I'm not sure what they're doing with this green that they're about to sell.
Oh,
the most attractive and surprising Daytona of all. We have the Daytona Beach with a light green.
I don't like that.
That is a rare Daytona, that isn't it?
It's in impressive condition with crisp hallmark.
Maybe it looks cool in.
And we can start
life,
here at
I bet if it didn't have the green, I bet the green strap is throwing it off.
I mean, it's not a bracelet or a black strap. It would be
black strap.
28,000 back to receive.
Or even a bracelet, maybe.
32 ahead of you in Switzerland. At 32,000 is with my Swiss bidder. 35 back, standing up. At 35,000 now. Online, Switzerland, will you come back? Is at 35 in the room. 38, Switzerland does come back at 38,000 now. 40,000, Gertrude on the telephone. Can see Tiffany as well bidding on the slot at 42,000. Tiffany joining us at 42,000 and 45 now in Switzerland. 45,000 is bid. 48,000 Gertrude.
2002 model.
Avant la salle.
White gold.
Au téléphone, en ligne. Will you come back at 48? 50 I have just now in Switzerland ahead of you. 50,000 is bid. Next will be 55. 50,000 Switzerland has it. Ahead of all of you seated at 50,000.
Apparently there was a set of 4 colours beach collection, Colin's saying.
55, Tiffany, really? Thank you. Yeah. Raising the bid at 55,000. Gertrude, are we still bidding on the slot? The conversation continues, so we shall pause a little bit. At 55,000.
Yeah, thanks, Colin, for that. That's interesting.
55 000 avec le collectionneur de Tiffany, ma collègue à Genève. 55,000.
Yeah, I think she. What did she have on?
Gertrude,
I'm trying to remember what she had
all
on
our
yesterday.
eyes are on you.
Batch, did you what Clara was wearing watch-wise yesterday?
No more?
Yesterday?
60,000 Switzerland now.
What's wearing today?
Oh.
Someone, Matt's asking.
Probably the FP Jean. It's the elegance. No, it's her favourite.
Yeah,
at the moment,
I'm trying to remember what. She don't. I think you might be
60,000 ahead of
she had a
Tiffany,
Daytona.
ahead of
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Daytona red.
She has same as Palm.
Yeah, I think
she's
wearing that yesterday. I've looked at it. It
My
looked like a
patient
Daytona yesterday.
has its limits at 60,000.
Yeah. I can't
no
yeah, she has the bimetal,
yeah.
Same as Palm.
60,000.
Yeah, she's got a match. She's got bimetal
13.
Daytona, so I'm trying to see what she's got today.
No,
173 is our next slot.
Good point now, man.
It is the rainbow of my dream. The day date in yellow gold.
Chris Clue said the FD Jean, right? So it's one
the watch date
she had
from
on in the chat then. She got
still has
all
the stickers, so
okay, thank
it's
you for
literally
that, Chris.
brand new.
I like this. I don't mind this Rolex, you know, because you know their gemologist has meticulously picked those.
Oh God, yeah, every single gem has been
35 with the receipt
and everything.
Yeah.
Still stickered that. Still got the stickers on it from 2000. Oh, it's this year. It's this year. It's this year.
All right.
40,000 I have ahead of you. 42.
Obviously.
42. 45. Ahead of
If you look at the dial, it's amazing, right? How intricate it is.
48. Title 67.
Hey guys.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Clearing the receipts bid at 48,000.
Everything is okay now,
Clara's
guys.
Online,
in the room.
next will be
Everything
50,000
is
should you
okay.
like. At 48,000, far left
Not
seated.
173.
Ahead of our telephones. Jill, how are we doing? It's at 48,000. Online, bid now, or you will regret it. Singapore, 50,000. At 50,000, ahead of the gentleman and ahead of the room far left. At 50,000 now. 55, back to our room bidder. 52, I will accept it, thank you. 52,000, so we're splitting bids. 55 shall be next, however. At 52,000 now, ahead of Singapore. Singapore, will you return? 55 shall be the next bid. At 52,000. Singapore, sir. 55 in Singapore now. They do return. Thank you, madam, for bidding with us on this slot. At 55,000, the bid is in Singapore. Ahead of our room bidders, ahead of telephones at 55,000. Gertrude, are we all done? Maybe we're not. 55,000. Singapore is being very patient tonight.
Yeah.
All good. Thank you, Gertrude. À 55 000 à Singapour. C'est vendu, c'est fait. 55 000 pour le paddle 76.59. This takes us to lot.
She enjoyed that one, didn't she? That was quite good.
We have a Rolex Cosmograph Daytona, reference 6239, dating from 1967. And the cherry on the top, no pun intended here, there's a cherry logo at 6 o'clock. Here we start already at 30s, 32s, 35, 38, 40,000 starts me. At 40,000, I'm bid in New York. At 40,000, looking for 42. Who will be the first person to come at 42? Hong Kong does at 42,000 online. 45 now in New York. Give me 48, Hong Kong. At 45,000 is in New York. 45 000 à New York. 45,000, I'm looking for 48, Hong Kong. Click one more. It's ahead of our room bidder, ahead of telephone, 48,000 Palm Beach, Florida. Thank you for joining us at 48,000.
No, if we're just taking it in.
Yeah, we were waiting for you, Parm. Welcome.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk. Well, we need you to. Someone's got to describe the watch before the auction starts.
Okay, yeah, I'll describe this one. Not 174.
I'm too tired, man.
I can sell it. Hong Kong, make no mistake.
I think it's been polished, this one, because the bezel looks like it's really took a shine to it, and then it's looking a bit soft on the lugs.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, these have been tough, Farm. So we've been looking. A lot of these Daytonas have been a little bit on the lower estimates.
Yeah, the Daytona's a bit softer now.
Are we letting it
I think
go?
there's so many of them, aren't there, at the moment?
At
It's just
50,000
nothing really
for this very
unique
rare
about them.
cherry logo.
Yeah,
Yep.
like
As
over.
nice as they are.
Yeah.
First Cosmograph Daytona.
Yeah, all the unique like Rolexes and anything
50,000
really.
going once.
What's kind of different
50,000 going
is
twice. Fair
doing
warning
really
on
well.
that. Not yet.
Yeah.
55,000 Florida is coming in. At 55,000. Singapore.
Wow.
So top
With
estimate
this
for this was
unicorn
120,000.
55,000.
Not even on the lower end of the estimate.
Yeah, bottom was
Palm
60
Beach,
and they haven't even hit
in
that.
the sun. What time is it right now?
Maybe
in
it's not a good
Florida?
example, this one, though. Like, as Sam
Yeah,
was
so
saying.
it's got a lot of damage to the
Ready for
bezel.
lunchtime?
Looks like it took a right whack to
55,000.
the air by the 300 marker.
Singapore. Last
There's a
chance. The
lot of
gavel
dents
is
in
up.
that.
At
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's not
And
good
the
bezel,
bezels, the bezels,
I'm selling.
yeah, the
Yeah.
integrated links are
Sold to Florida at
squished, aren't they, as well?
55,000. Paddle
The hollow end links
7008.
are squished.
They do actually on that
Continuing on,
bottom.
We
Yeah.
have
Oh, look
lot
at that.
Left-hand side.
175.
This
A
this has to
diamond
be a
enclosed
bit,
with 3800.
Oh, what did
yellow
that
gold,
fall for? I missed that. Sorry, I
diamond
was
on the
forgetting.
dial, diamond on the bezel,
55.
Is that 55?
diamond,
Yeah.
even more
55
diamond
below
on
estimate,
the
yeah.
bracelet
Yes.
and the center links. But the most important one, and perhaps the one you didn't see, there is an Asper signature at 6 o'clock. Only two 3800s are
Oh, right.
known with
Asprey's.
such signature. So
Okay.
let's pay tribute. And I start at 50, 60,
Diamond bezel and
60 with an
bracelet, diamond
advance,
indices.
65 with the receipt already. At
Black
65,000.
Gabriel.
17 Mexico. 80. Thank you so much with Alex Godby on the telephone. At 80,000. Dans la salle. Êtes-vous prêt à miser? À 80 000 au téléphone avec Alex Godby. 80,000, taking the lead ahead of our online bidder.
Chris
and
reckons,
ahead of all
which
you
watch would you
seated.
take home from
At
this auction, apart
80,000,
from
will it make
just
the
from a
trick?
passion point of view?
That would be a great watch for
We're
at a
going
great
panel order.
price, Alex.
I'd go for the
80,000.
Clapton one for 150 grand yesterday.
Yeah,
No
me
regret.
too. I'll take the Clapton.
85. RL Bax is
Absolutely.
challenging.
How about you, Sam?
now. 85,000 ahead of all you seated online.
I'm not sure. I'd have to have a think about it.
90,000 back
Is
to
it-
Alex.
Cartier
Top
craft.
rail
95
bill.
back.
The crash.
95,000.
You're getting at the FXD now.
Hang on,
Batch. It's
That's
just
a
like
tough, that's
always
a tough
crash.
call. I
Yeah.
don't even
Alright.
know
Sorry,
if I was awake for
We
most
have
of
for this
yesterday's
morning
auction.
100,000.
Just waking up. There's so
100,000
many
Alex.
watches. I'd have to peruse the
Online.
catalog.
Not too late to join us. That 100,000
I think that
here.
that Rolex is really cool. That
Alex
bubble back I
telephone.
like.
Very
Yeah.
lucky collector.
And
First
it,
of all,
gold one, yeah.
AP,
Alex, and might bring back this
maybe one of the
beautiful
Royal
watch.
Oaks.
A
There's a few coming up
100,000.
that I like.
Are we all done, Aurel?
Did you like the 50th
100,000.
anniversary one that
All
came up
yours,
yesterday? I don't know
Alex.
if you saw that.
Sold. Paddle 10.
2022 it
29.
was.
Please share
I
my
like the
congrats
50th.
to your
I'd love to
collector.
have
I'm
one in my
very happy
collection. Do you
for
know which variation was it? I forgot.
This takes us to lot 176.
It was gold with a kind of
We
tropically
have
gold.
a very well
Tropical
preserved
gold, but it was
Rolex Cosmograph Daytona with a
tropically
black
faded
full
and
new
kind of-
dial.
Yeah, I think that would be a cool one
For
from a
one,
collector's
The
standpoint.
Mille pusher.
Yeah.
This dial is
Yeah.
flawless.
Is there some
with a very
psychology?
low
You'll have to
flat
ask
clock.
Cara
I
when
have
she comes
interest
back on. Is there
already
some
at
psychology to not
100,
punching them all
110,
together, like not having
120,
all of the Daytonas and then all of the,
130 with the
you know, it
receipt.
makes the
That's
like
not bad
Daytonas
together
like
to
scattered
receipt.
about, aren't
À
they? I
ma
wonder if
gauche,
there's like a
130 000,
psychological thing
140
to
000
it
Hong Kong.
that they work out.
150,000 with you, Matt.
It would be, yeah,
160 with Jill.
you kind of
On
get
the
bored
telephone.
of looking at the same one
160
again
is
and
bid.
again and again.
Yeah.
I
One
suppose.
private
Yeah,
care having
yeah,
Hong
you
Kong
kinda
ahead
break
of
it
You're
up.
waiting to bid on something
at
else.
80 back to
You're
Jill
going to get
and her
pretty
collector.
impatient.
180's bid ahead of you online on the
Let's say
telephone.
300k top end.
180 000. 190
This one looks a
Chris.
lot better.
200 Jill.
Yeah, this is a nice
Very
one.
swift bidding
Reverse
this
Panda.
afternoon. Thank you, Jill.
1969
200,000
6241
for this extremely
stainless
well
steel
preserved
37.5 mil.
6241. Ahead of Chris
Oh, there's an interesting AP
and
coming
ahead
up
of you
next.
online. 210 I will accept. 210. No more.
It doesn't show you the upcoming lots anymore, right? On the web page before it was.
Very
but-
well played.
No,
Room
it's got the
bidder.
catalog open in the. Has everyone got a copy?
Yeah.
Let me
210,000.
drop
Are
that
we
in
all
again.
done?
Just
Everyone has got,
Yeah,
drop it in.
Selling
yeah,
at
got the catalog,
210. Last warning.
I'm trying to watch for prices at the
So
same time.
congratulations, Chris. Oh, just on the
210,000.
gavel,
Ooh,
actually.
plus commission.
220. I saw
yeah,
it in
add
Florida
that commission
online.
on. That's you're going up to
Or is it
250 at
gone?
least, right?
No more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very sorry
exactly.
online. Here it
So
is.
Palm, do you know that the seller's commission
back
as well?
to
Somebody asked that question.
It was on the gavel.
About the seller's commission.
I looked on the website.
No.
It said it was negotiable with the person who didn't give it on the website.
Just in time, playing with my nerve. At 220,000.
Because I had a look and it didn't give it yet. It didn't give it.
Okay, so
Yeah, we didn't get that info.
Okay.
I don't know if
'Cause
it's
I wonder when-
dependent on the
It's
seller.
not too late to join us as well.
I wonder if they include that
In the room.
on the
At
seller's price, like when they
220
publish the prices, they always
so
add the
At
buyer's commission
220,000.
is always added,
This
and I
is
wonder if
Thailand.
the seller's commission will
Sold.
be added as well.
Well done. Oh, my congratulations.
Maybe not.
Title
Good
80,
question.
52.
No,
I said before I didn't think there was any seller's commission, and that was shot down pretty quick.
The highly
White ceramic.
cutting edge,
Oh yes.
Royal perpetual
Sam?
caliber
Ceramic AP.
and white ceramic. I can't tell you how much
We're disconnected,
time it takes
tinkers.
Yeah.
to give that mirror finish to the bracelet. The watch date from
Oh,
2022.
right, okay, it's
It's
gone
offered
again.
by the
All right,
original
all right.
owner. Who
There you
never
go.
worn
You
the
need
time.
current pricing.
It's completely brand new.
There you go.
And all
So I know the
proceeds
black ceramic. I
including
think
the
they were
retail
saying
price
was that
are
500,000,
given back to charities supporting
and they came out with the blue
access to
ceramic
medical
as
care
well
for families in need and orphanages.
for the perpetual
Oh.
calendar.
Okay, so CS says they only had the
We start
buyer's
at 100,
premium. Okay, so
110,000
there's
with you.
no commission on selling. That's
110,000 with the receipt
interesting.
to my left.
You know,
100.
No, there might be a commission. They just don't add it
120 now in
in
Hong
the
Kong.
final auction results.
130.
Yeah, they pre-agreed.
gentlemen seated.
Yeah.
140. Thank you so much. 150.
Right. The seller's fee is based on a
160
hammer
Hong Kong.
price, so they're not double
160,000,
kind of whacking
170
the
New
seller.
Jersey.
Okay.
170,000
Thanks for that,
New
CS.
Jersey now, ahead of RL and ahead of the gentleman seated. 180 Singapore.
This will be interesting in the state of AP to see if this gets closer
180,000.
to the higher end.
190,000 now
Yeah.
with Gertrude. 190 ahead of you online.
All the Royal Oaks.
Will you bring me back
Daytonas,
200,000?
Nautiluses have not really
190,000
been.
with
They haven't
Gertrude.
stole the show.
Sir?
Any of them.
Would you like one
No.
more? 190,000. 190,000.
Perpetual calendar.
190. Hi, Eduardo. Are we bidding on the
2022.
stock? We are. I'd like to see your arm raising, please. 190,000. Ask so politely, I will accept.
Sure, she'd
Thank
like
you.
to see the arm raised, you know what I mean?
195,000.
Yeah.
We're going in
Show
5,000.
me the money.
yeah.
Yeah.
Next will be
Small
200,000.
matter of how much
however.
dosh you've got sitting in the bank. Gee.
195,000 ahead of Gertrude's collector and ahead of you online. Would you like to bid one more time? Brand new bidder coming in. Welcome. 195,000 on the telephone with Eduardo.
This one seems to be gaining some.
195,000 ahead of you, Gertrude.
Yeah.
I'm finally
quite
back in
unique.
spirit. I had the whole world call me, my aunt and my friend and my brother all at the same time. Sunday morning phone calls.
I hope you've told them. I hope you told them all to subscribe to Tea and Tickers.
And watch the auction. Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, share.
Hit bell notification.
If I sent my aunt on you, John, you'd be very upset. She's the most neurotic, crazy woman in the world.
Now.
She would email you every day.
I'll count it down.
Wow.
No, we're out. Thank you, Gertrude. Eduardo, very well played at 195,000.
I think I've got a few stalkers, but not one like that.
Battle
You know?
1127.
I think that's a soft price.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think so. For this kind of auction and for that.
This takes us to
unique piece.
178.
Yeah.
And we have here a beast. It is
This is
a
another
Royal Oak
mad big one,
offshore
isn't
in stainless steel, dating from
I like this.
1994.
I like
So
this
probably
offshore.
one of the
Loads of
earliest
scratches on
timepieces
this.
to leave the
Yeah,
manufacturer.
it's very
One of the
worn
first 100,
looking.
I would say. And
Yeah,
if you
and the
turn around
pushers
watch,
really wear because they're like
you'll
a rubber,
see
aren't
there's
they? Have
no
you seen them?
AP,
They,
there's
Yeah.
no
they wear
offshore
a little
logo.
bit.
Hence the name.
Also around the
no
crown, it's
logo.
rubber, right?
Yes.
Here, I'll begin at 30.
Yeah, I reviewed and
32,
compared a Royal Oak and an
35,000
offshore
with an
together. I did a
advanced
review
already
on the
at
channel.
35,000,
Subscribe.
38 with a rail back
Yes.
ahead of online at
So this is a
38,000. 38,000
1994 Royal Oak offshore the Beast, no logo.
50,000,
So
greatly
apparently
appreciated.
there's no
Thank
logo
you,
on this.
Paul.
I can see one.
No AP
50,000.
logo.
Where would
Flip Stripping away
I can
all
see
my
AP and
advances.
Audemars Piguet written on it, so there must be.
50,000.
Yeah, I'm
somewhere
seeing that.
else.
I'm
There's a
seeing
logo
that
in it.
too.
50,000 ahead of our room bidders at 50,000. Next will be 55. Aurel, will you come back to us at 50,000 online? It's never too
However,
late
this is
to
part
bid.
of the restricted no
Even on the
logo
gavel
series.
sometimes,
First example,
apparently. At
first
50,000.
100
Thank
examples
you, Aurel.
produced
Well, it is yours
feature
at
a tentative
50,000.
engraving. The AP logo is missing, hence the
So
nickname together with
congratulations,
the offshore
Paddle
designation.
1046
Really?
at 50,000.
On the back, okay, yeah, on the
179
case
now.
back, it just
We
says Royal
have
Oak. It doesn't say
one
Audemars
of the
Piguet or AP.
rarest
All right.
Patek
Okay.
Philippe
Yeah.
Nautiluses. It looks like a normal 5711, but it's not. Is the reference of
Well, we've moved on from
5800
that, anyway.
stainless steel
Yeah,
with
so
a
what,
crystal case
2007.
back. The watch date from 2007 and accompanied by its certificate of origin and presentation
It's
box,
quite nice, I say.
which allows me to begin already.
This is your
At
classic
50,
5711, right?
55,
Oh, no,
60,000.
5800
60,000
actually. I thought it was a 5711, but it's a
60,000 ahead of
5800.
Natalie and Alex.
38 mil.
65,000 in
Quite a
Germany online.
slim profile on this one.
66,000 in Deutschland.
I
70,000
see.
Austria.
Steel, stainless steel.
Yeah,
70,000
38,
ahead of Germany.
2007.
75,000 South Africa now. 75,000. At 75,000. 80,000 Italy.
So it says the
Grazie,
Patek
Italia.
Philippe reference
At
5800 was introduced in
80,000.
2006 as the successor of the equally mid-sized reference
Natalie,
3800,
Alex,
and alongside
are
the
we
bigger
bidding
brother
this
reference
up?
5711. So
At
this
80,000
sort
is
of
not
is the middle
in Italy.
sibling. Well, there's
Yeah.
5811 there, wasn't there? So it's the second one out of four.
80.000 in Italia.
How much is
Lo
this going for?
aggiutico at 80. No,
80.
not just yet.
80,000.
85,000 in Austria.
I think it'll get to
So I saw
5,000.
2014 5711 1A on Moda
Italy,
Group
will you return?
that sold
Will you
for
bid for one more?
78,000.
85,000.
78 quid.
78,000.
78,000.
Natalie is out. Thank
Dollars
you.
US,
Alex,
right?
Yep.
90,000 now.
Do you guys
is
remember
back
how
to
much of
Italy
the
at
vintage
90,000.
Nautilus went
We've
for
taken away
earlier?
all
I
our
remember.
telephone bidders. They're not bidding anymore.
If you
Around
look
Italy
at the
is yours.
catalogue,
120.
it'll tell
Unless
you the price.
Austria
I
is
think the
coming
price
back at
tells you the catalogue.
95.
We'll update
It
it.
will go to Italy at
Go back.
90,000.
I think it went
It's
around.
extremely rare.
I think it was
5800.
120.
Very hard to find.
I mean, this is
Thanks
more
for
rare.
Really?
that.
No
You
question
might have
about it.
forgot about that. At 90,000,
For the
it's
vintage,
going to
yeah.
Italy. Title 9310. Fair warning, everyone. At 90,000. Sold.
Boom, that's gone.
Well done,
Mm.
Paddle.
90,000
9310 at
francs.
90,000. Great watch. Lot 180.
Great watch. See,
We
Clara's
have a
copying me
very
now.
attractive and rare stainless steel Audemars Piguet Royal perpetual calendar with the Bleu Nuage dial. And this is reference 26574 in stainless steel.
How would you
accompanied
choose?
by
Royal Oak
accessories.
or a Nautilus?
And I begin here at 60, 65, 70,
Me?
75,
I would go
80,000
Nautilus.
with
I don't know
competing
why.
Yeah, Nautilus for
my
me is
iPad, but
Yeah, that's a tough one. I'd probably do the Nautilus.
5
Yeah.
Illinois, Chicago.
I'll be contrarian. I'm going to do the AP.
5,000.
Doing a Royal Oak.
90,000 Brazil.
I
probably 'cause
reviewed
you got
them
about
for
three,
Gold
haven't you,
18.
Stephen?
Brazil, 95
I
Chicago
only have
now.
one. I almost, Palm, you
At
missed it last night. I bid it.
95,000.
I think I got
Ahead
excited
of all
about
of
the
you
Phillips
people,
auction. I
at
bid on an offshore on
95,000.
one
Will
of
you
these
give me 100?
chat groups,
At
and
95,000
it
Chicago.
stood up for 4 hours. I was
Brazil.
sweating. I'm like, shit, I may have to
At
buy this thing.
Pay the money.
95,000.
And then
Yeah.
somebody came in with $100 on top of me, like with 30 minutes left,
95,000.
and I was happy about that. I was
Brazil,
like,
am I allowed to take it?
I don't know if I was
gavel
really
up?
ready to do it.
There's a little bit of pressure.
It was the
That's
ghost.
a
It
big
was an
commitment,
offshore.
right?
95,000.
It was like 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Going once.
Wow.
Going
Anyway, you're here
twice.
to tell you live to tell the tale.
I
100,000
lived to tell the
you
tale.
can
I guess I
enter.
dodged a bullet.
100,000 now.
But I like the
Bernie
watch. I've
Peter
always have.
entering the
Yeah, of course they are.
competition.
Yeah, I like them. It's just
100,000.
I don't like paying that much money for them.
I know. Well, you know what it was, Paul? I was looking at this
About
watch
it.
4 or 5 months ago, and it was at
On the
40 or
other side of the
42,000.
US, all the way
So it's been
California.
steadily, yeah, they've
100,000.
really dropped. It's
Yeah.
a
Offshore,
2019.
Hold
more
on.
so. Yeah, they definitely.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
further interest. I'm selling.
It was
to LA
titanium with a
at
ceramic bezel.
100,000. Going
So
once.
titanium case,
Okay.
ceramic bezel.
Going
The
twice.
gold is-
Yeah.
yeah.
At
It's a good looking watch.
100,000 Swiss francs.
So we'll see where it is in 3 months.
Bezel,
Maybe I'll
no
pick it up even cheaper.
So
Look at this,
congratulations
100,000. This is the
today.
low estimate, like on the lower range here.
100,000.
Perpetual calendar, right? Yeah, it's a kind
of a crazy one next. It's Michael Schumacher.
No, 181 is for all our petrol heads here, and I know they're here today.
It looks like the
we have
Black Panther,
an
doesn't it?
extremely fine and
Yeah, it's the concept, huh?
Yeah.
Schumacher,
titanium forged carbon ceramic and 18 karat pink gold.
Schumacher from 2016.
2016.
Yes, I'm not mistaken. This watch is accompanied by its accessories. It is preserved in great condition. And here, allow me to begin already.
Take a look at the case back. Look at that movement on that, the caliber. It's absolutely amazing.
80,000 is leading.
You think
80,000.
like it's a delicate topic, but if it's 2016, did Schumacher really have much to do with this piece? Because I don't know how well his condition is.
No, he's.
I don't think he will.
No.
I just wonder where it comes from.
The original
Schumacher
one that came out, there was an original Schumacher, which
ahead of Brazil now.
But nothing else done
that.
90,000. Benoit's bid.
When did he have
I don't know. It's so under lock and key, right? His condition.
Situation, but you read some questions and you.
Brazil will return at 90,000.
I don't see him designing a watch with AP, right?
It would look like a dog's dinner, unfortunately, in the state
ahead of you,
in.
Benoit.
Oh wow! So this has the lap timer. This has a lap timer complication.
Oh, okay.
It's an evolution of the split seconds chronograph. So it says it allows for infinite lap recording.
95.
The time of the previous lap can be recorded.
Oh, well.
100,000. Thank you, Virginie. I knew you wanted.
Yeah, so it says the timekeeper can keep track of the time of two race cars at the same time.
Wow.
100,000.
Right? That is impressive. Yeah.
If a mechanical watch to do that.
As well.
God.
Yeah.
At 100,000.
What do you guys think of the concept? I don't really love the
110. Benoit.
kind of design of the concept.
44 mil. It's a big chunk on your wrist.
Yeah,
carbon is quite light.
They're interesting looking, but I don't care for them.
It's too thick. Look how thick it is.
Yep.
It's nicer than the old Schumacher, though. The old Schumacher's a bit not that
your
nice.
Collector on the telephone. 120.
But yeah, too big.
Yeah, it's 4 bits. It's great view from the back. If you take a look at this in the catalog, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah, look at the depth is. I wonder what a service will cost on that.
Benoit smiling. Will this result in bidding?
Don't bother asking if you can't. You know, it's like that. Don't ask the price if you can't. You won't be able to afford the car. You need to ask the price or the watch.
Yeah. That's one thing affording a watch. The next thing is affording the service on this thing.
Yeah, this is something else.
120,000.
This is a proper collector's. You know, this is not.
Yeah, it's no.
I'm going to dip into the AP market. No, this is you don't buy this.
Yeah.
I will accept because it will take me out.
Go on, I'll try an AP out.
125,000.
Schumacher 44 mil carbon monstrosity, but super cool.
Anyone can come back with the 5,000 francs increments. At 125,000 for this
beautiful Cartier
timepiece. 125.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this sort of left sideways.
It's a clock. It's a table clock. That's what the design is based on, right? A desk clock.
Yeah,
but come on, it's cool. When you're not wearing it, it's a little clock on the side, on your bedside.
125,000.
You're talking about the cloche?
Yeah, the cloche.
I don't know his patient, so he can.
Come on, Palm, you've got my back on this one.
125,000.
Oh yeah, of course, 100%.
Thank you, Virginie. It was great.
I thought we were talking about this AP for a minute. I was just thinking, that's a big doll's house. Yeah, if you're gonna move that.
Sorry, no. Yeah, I just saw the Cartier next, and you know what I'm like with Cartier.
No, the cloche is cool. You got to like it. So Sam, you were answering about the Royal Oak or the Nautilus. Which one would you go for?
Thank you, Virginie.
Do you know what? I reviewed a Rolls Gold AP Royal Oak Chrono once, and it's probably one of the best watches I've ever reviewed. I just loved it. So kind of changed my mind a bit. Probably I don't know. It's hard, isn't it? I would probably go for a Nautilus because it's more understated for me, like with the blue or the grey dial.
182. We have one of a kind Cartier cloche in platinum.
Yeah, I'm talking my book because I have one. So
yeah, exactly.
If I had a Nautilus, I would absolutely say Nautilus. But I like the Nautilus too. I'm part of the hype piece crowd that I actually like the Nautilus. I think it's an elegant,
and here I already have strong interest.
sporty,
So
beautiful watch.
At 30,
Understated, like you guys said.
40,000 with the receipt. At 40,000, I have.
They're both beautiful. But here's the thing with AP.
Australia now. 45,000.
I mean, that's pretty much their at this stage of their evolution.
55. Thank you so much.
People better like that watch because they really have nowhere else to go.
Has it at 60,000.
Yeah.
Online.
See Cartier and not soft. Look at this.
Bidding Isabella.
Yeah, this is going to fly up in price. Right?
Yeah.
It's already over the.
Yeah, people have really moved to Cartier.
Top end, yeah.
Cartier just
70,000. 75, Jackie. Great to have you at 75,000. Do you have one more? You do.
The cloche is a bell, right? I think that's French for bell, and you know, like when you do there's dinner. We pull that's a cloche as well. I think
yeah, like what you take off a dinner tray.
Yeah, off a dinner tray.
It's not like a little leather thing you hit somebody with.
Online is ahead of you at 80,000 here with the receipt.
The ball in it.
That will be 85,000. At 80,000.
Wow.
For this cloche in platinum.
Ooh, one of one.
Very elegant.
One of one?
And unique.
Yeah, it was special.
Wow.
Yeah, piece unique in
platinum. Oh, this is a platinum piece. 1996. One of one. Yeah.
And you're clearing your way.
Because it brought it back.
Is yours for now at 85,000.
Brought it back recently, right? But this is way before then.
Yeah, it's a strong result. I mean, it's over the high estimate.
Will you bid
by a lot? 25,000.
85,000 ahead of you.
Yeah, this happened last year as well. The Speedies and the Cartiers were the ones that really surprised.
This will be all
big price compared to what their estimates were, and the regulars were
going to Jackie's phone bidder.
Buy vintage Cartier, buy vintage Omega.
How much is it? 85. Boom, gone. 85,000. Platinum cloche.
85,000.
What have we got?
183.
Well, come on, this is a symmetry.
Wait, the image is on here. What's going on? There's a distortion on the dial.
Yeah,
it's
driver's watch.
And accompanied by all its accessories.
It has 1921 historique vibes.
And here I can start.
Yeah, like the American Nova VC.
Starts me with an advanced bid at 22,000, 24.
This is what Cartier do. Right? They
go
left of field.
In Washington, 28 in London.
Sorry, Andy.
30,000.
Could be down as well. Wow. We're having a bidding war.
32,000 is online. 35 New York. Thank you for joining us, New York. At 35,000, London. Come back to me.
It's also known as the parallelogram. I didn't know that. I thought it was just asymmetric.
35,000 is in New York.
For all geometry fans, that's what a parallelogram looks like.
44 at 40,000 now.
Geometry talk.
42, Tiffany Jack.
Tune in, like, subscribe.
Yeah.
45,000, 48,000, Tiffany.
Geometry, algebra, and arithmetic.
On the telephone.
I think we need to. Can we remove the comment so we can see the price going up?
Yeah,
I think we can bring it up.
At 55 is Tiffany. On the telephone. London, Washington. Will you return? At 55,000. 55,000 is not too late to join us
55.
in the room as well. At 55,000.
Still at the top end of the estimate.
55,000, Tiffany. You might have it at 55 unless London and DC are coming back at 55,000. I'm selling to paddle 1030. So congratulations.
Yeah, still good performance. Is only 5k away from the top estimate.
Is the paddle number.
So when the 2020 re-releases came out, they sold out instantly.
Straight away
they
to lot 100.
Here we go.
We have the timeless Rolex Daytona.
Oh, they skipped the speedy.
Oh shit! No way.
What's going on? It came up, and then I think there's a bit of an error there. Yeah.
That's bullshit. I wanted to see that one. I like that a lot. Damn it!
I think that might have pulled out.
I started bidding at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Holy shit! That had a Cartier. That had a Cartier stamp on it.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
I have ahead of you. At
18 karat gold.
Now.
That's a beautiful watch.
That was 1969 as well. That was a
oh my god.
OG.
19,000 Florida. At 90,000 is my Florida bidder who has it.
So that's interesting. I guess they reissued that a few years ago, didn't they? Or something very similar.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, in the new gold.
Wish me luck, Florida bidder.
Okay, good luck.
Are you joining us?
I blame the guy for pulling out on that piece. So why would you want to get rid of it?
24,000 Hong Kong, brand new online bidder.
But this
Welcome.
is nice. This is amazing dial on this.
Ahead of Switzerland,
ahead
of Florida.
1977, 18 karat yellow gold, and wood
dial.
Wood dial.
Yes. The wood dials on the oyster quartz is very common as well.
Will you bid once more at 28,000? We have. You do. Thank you so much, Hong Kong. 28,000 is the bid. 28,000 in Hong Kong.
There's another one with an interesting dial coming up as well, a day date.
At 28,000.
All right, the next one.
Ahead of our room here, ahead of our telephone.
Ferrite
at
dial.
28,000.
Yeah. That's kind of
Certi, show me next,
isn't it?
Switzerland, should you like. At 28,000 in Hong Kong. Fair warning, Switzerland. The gavel's coming in my hands. At 28,000. I'm selling.
In that stable at room
à 28 000 francs. Adjugé à Hong Kong. Félicitations.
That's about the average price for these things.
Ferrite.
If you,
I'm actually, I think the ferrite looks better.
Once more, a Rolex day date, but the upgraded version.
Are you never going to get some pet ferrites?
18238. The watch was serviced this very April and still holds all the service stickers. And if you'd like to know, the watch has been in the
not everyone's going to get that one, sir.
Yeah, it's like an English thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we have it already at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Are you talking about the animal ferret?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I missed that one.
In his trousers.
With ferret style. 16 UAE, 17 ahead of you now in Hong Kong. At 17, 18 LA. 19 Hong Kong. Give me 20. I have 19,000 now. 20,000 Switzerland. 22,000 Hong Kong. 22,000 in Hong Kong. Clearing. So you are my advance bid at 22,000. 22,000.
So this is the first one that had the actual where you could change the day and date independently on the mechanism. I think the one
Singapore, you are indeed now clearing my advance bids at 24,000 à 24,000 à Singapour. Pas dans la salle.
Double quick set function.
26,000 paddle 92 ahead of you, Monaco. At 26,000, gentlemen seated.
Begs the question, like, how did you do it before? You had to go throughout the whole calendar.
Yeah, you had to just. It was just, annoying.
Back to the gentlemen seated at 30,000.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So this is the 18238. So that's when they did the double quick set.
Singapore, Monaco. We're at 30,000.
Yeah.
Will there be a 32?
Okay. So it's a 36,
yeah, at that time it was only 36.
I mean, would you get a champagne? So this is much more unique than the typical like champagne with or without baguette.
35,000 graciously accepted in the room. At
the contrast of the gold's really nice.
It's between our online Singaporean bidder.
And the 18238 is reasonably priced. It's one of the actual Rolex vintage bargains you can actually get.
The most accessible.
35,000.
Yeah, I think they were around 18,000 US.
Going twice.
15,000, 16,000 pounds. I don't know, the conversion rates are all over the place at the moment.
Yeah.
They're not a bad investment if you're in the market for one.
You can get the oyster quartz for a little bit less, or you can go for the full mechanical for a bit more.
It is the last Patek Philippe model to house the Nouvelle Lemania base caliber. It is a perpetual calendar, split second chronograph, the reference 5004 in yellow gold, a watch I would love to own one day. Here, the watch is accompanied by all its accessories and preserved in great condition, dating from 2010, probably one of the last ones to leave the manufacturer. And I shall begin At 80, 85, 90, 95, 100 I have
Split
with the
second
Rissier,
and perpetual
100
Canada. There's a lot
100
going
I
on
have
there.
with the Rissier indeed.
And
Yeah, is that what all those little notches are? Are they little extra
120,
buttons to
thank
kind
you
of
so much.
manipulate the
130
calendar and
back in
everything?
the room.
Possibly.
140,000
Got the two little
ahead
ones
of
at the
you
top
now.
and the one at the bottom and one at
140,000 with the
yeah.
Rissier.
Yeah, I've just
150,
noticed that.
160. 160 is bid with the Rissier. 170, 180 in Santa Barbara, California now.
If anyone's looking at the catalogue, look at
On
the
my
movement.
screen, to my
We'll
right.
case back on this as well.
Let me
This
check
is-
it out.
Oh my God.
Get
It's
the catalog up.
180,000.
Yeah.
It's science
Prince Harry
fiction.
bidding on that in a
Oh, it's the Lemania-based chronograph, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
200,000 Switzerland.
Yeah, it's incredible, no?
Ahead of Benoit and Eduardo, and ahead of our room bidder. At 200,000.
So much depth to that movement.
200,000 en Suisse, merci beaucoup. 220 UAE is back at 220,000. Next will be 240.
Let's chip in to get Clara this Patek. Why not? Friend of the show, Clara
holding
Kessi.
here. Benoit, we're out. Thank you, Eduardo. We're out. Switzerland, I'm looking at you. You're the last one standing against UAE. Will you come back at 220,000? Should you not click right now? The gavel's going up at 220,000 for this very refined split-second chronograph. Sold to paddle 9077 at 220,000. Thank you so very much.
Have a RM next now.
Now we come
Here we
This
go.
will be interesting. Let's see where these go in here, in something like this.
Yeah, the other one didn't go crazy, did it? The last one.
No. Felipe Massa. I'm
We
talking
need to do
about
some
Black
on
Limited.
I'm quite interested. I'd like to do an
Black
article on them and see
titanium, DLC coated titanium, part of a limited edition of
It's quite
30
interesting.
pieces that could only be acquired through
Philippe Massa Black Coated Titanium 2007.
I'll begin here already at 80.
Did she say acquired through Chrono 24?
At 90,000 I have. 90,000 who
She said they could only be acquired.
100 with the Rissier.
She definitely said
100,000
only through somewhere.
Who will 110,000 Brazil now. 110,000. Next shall be 120 Malaysia. Ahead of Marcello.
All right, come back.
Ahead of our
it was only made for official Richard Mille authorized dealers. Chrono Passion.
Okay.
So you had to be a Chrono Passion sold them.
Who do we have bidding? Marcello, Alex, 150,000 London.
This is a 30-piece limited edition. This is number 12.
London. 160,000 with Marcello Di Marco executing a bid on behalf of his client.
Marcello's very busy today. He's an auctioneer and then he's
hand in his pocket.
170.
Yeah, they all do it. Even Oral Backs gets involved and sells stuff as well. It's amazing.
Okay.
Did so well.
Yeah, they
Marcello
all
is
do
out
it.
at 170,000.
Still hasn't slicked up the back of his hair, has he? It's still got a party in the back going on.
Online bidder in London. No regrets in the room at 170. Sold to battle 7904.
See, I'm surprised at that price. See that Richard Mille is the hype watch of the moment.
They're coming down. They're softening.
We need to do something on them, guys.
The big boss.
Don't even get an expert in.
The rare
I'd like to know
and
a bit more
extremely
about
sought
them.
after pink gold chronograph and
this doesn't look pink gold, does it?
Yes, indeed.
This is nice. I don't know why. It's called. Look, this is the Nautilus The Boss
and we can start
edition.
here
It is
with
pink
the
gold
at
apparently.
100,
43 mil diameter.
130
Wow.
starts me.
Wow,
130,000 looking
that is
for
the boss.
130,000 in
2021
UAE.
as well.
140 in Brazil. 150 in UAE. 150,000.
Top estimate for this is 300,000. So I think I can see this
UAE,
one.
will you return at
being
160,000?
Yeah.
160. 160,000 in Brazil at the moment. Holding here.
Okay, maybe not. Let Clara can do her magic.
Bidder at 160,000 online. Would you like to bid 170,000? 160,000?
Yeah, we agree with you. Ace is full.
160, Alex. Thank you. Brazil, you have it at 160,000. All done. I'm selling at 160. So congratulations. Paddle 70,
is it me or is that cheap?
And this was all for me. Thank you
That's
so
cheap.
much.
I think it's cheap. Look, that Forbid Gloss is that combination of colors. That's probably why it doesn't look yellow gold, pink gold, because I just think the colors really give it a really good look.
A couple more day dates and date just come in.
Got here another day date. No, this is a date just. Yeah.
Clara's finished.
Yeah, that is cheap. I mean, on the relatively
anyone
speaking.
Who likes Clara's
well done.
Please go and watch
the 16234
stream that we did on
there
Thursday.
It is with the sodalite dial. What a lovely piece to wear with the white gold bezel.
Clara
This one
Kessi.
comes with the guarantee and
very,
presentation
very
box. And we have interest already at 6657758,000 with an advance.
I'll drop the link in the chat for anyone who hasn't seen it and wants to see it. Or everyone who needs to see it, basically.
Yeah, it's a must watch. If you don't watch that, you're missing out big time.
11,000 paddle 148 far left. 11,000.
Looks like Tiffany Bell, unless she's going to close it. Looks like she's not playing today.
All the way far
Clara's last lot was 189. She did 165 to 189.
Yeah, how many? Let's have a look how many on the whole auction. I've got a feeling that Oriel's going to be doing the whole lot now.
Yes, sir.
So this is a mineral. This dial's like a special mineral.
Mille. C'est plus avec Nathalie, c'est pas avec Monsieur tout au fond à gauche. 14,000 for Nathalie.
Sodalite, is it?
Yeah.
And 15. Thank you, sir. Merci, monsieur. 15,000 dans la salle.
So that's reacted really considerably, hasn't it? With
far left, Nathalie ahead of you at 15,000.
I'd have to think Marcello's going to come back. There's too many watches left. There's no way.
It might be Tiffany Toe then. They haven't Tiffany Toe on. They don't have the same auction twice.
Oh, okay.
Any advance?
Oriel closed
selling it
today,
at 16,000 to Natalie's telephone bidder at
16,000.
Dernière chance à 16,000. No more at 16,000.
Okay.
What number is this lot?
So it's made of
1099.
190. 190.
Okay.
191.
Made of sodium, aluminium,
I gotta tell you,
and chlorine.
This catalog is amazing.
With the sticker still present.
I wish I looked at it before the auction.
And the unusual stone set dial. Ladies and gentlemen, for a platinum day date, we can start already at 14, 15, 16,000 with an advance bid.
Sapphires at
6,900. 17,000 au fond de la salle.
36 mil.
17 and 18,000 in China.
I think this will go over 25.
Ahead of Switzerland, 20 in China.
I think it could. 118,206. So it doesn't have the mechanism we were discussing earlier.
New York, 24,000. 26 for Nathalie.
I mean, a platinum day date should be in the 40s.
I know it will have that. Sorry. Yeah. Platinum day date. Exactly. I can't believe these prices.
Ladies' bid. 30 for Nathalie Montbaron. 32 for paddle 67. Far left seated. 32,000.
Yeah, that's a really nice day date.
And the new bidder at 35,000.
Health as well, right?
I believe.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
There we go.
92 is the paddle number. You're done, ma'am.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me see if I have time to register.
35,000.
Don't worry, I'll bid for you. You're good for it, right? What do you want to put in? What do you want to bid?
You're done. Any advance?
35,100. 35,100.
My screen is open.
Ahead of you, China.
I'm blocked. It's telling me thousands only.
38,000. Ladies,
I gotta go up by 3,000.
67 at 38,000. Encore une enchère? One more?
Thanks,
40,000. 40,000.
I love these jumps when they don't care. They're like 35, they just bid 38, 40.
40,000.
I love this one that's coming up next.
One more, 42,000, 42.
Oh, wow. Okay.
One more, 44.
Okay.
I'm out. My paddle's down now.
45, 45. 46.
Pocket, we lost this one, man.
Yeah, 45 plus 25%. Yeah, that's more than
back in your pocket. Where's your hand out your pocket now?
I said this should be at least 40, and now we're pushing 50 on this thing.
Okay, there's 232 lots and we're on 191. So I disagree. I think Oriel's in for the last count. I don't think
one more. 48.
You think he's going to pump out, what, 40?
49.
40.
Yeah, I think he's going to pop 40. I'm
One
sure
more?
he is.
Okay.
That's what I think.
50.
Usually he closes it. I might be wrong,
Thank you,
but I
man.
don't know.
50,000.
Yeah, I think he
Good
closes.
effort, but the gentleman goes a little further at
You need to speed it up
50,000.
like you're doing a
50
bit.
mil,
And just,
50 mila,
know,
50,000. Any more than 50, I'm selling in the room. 50,000, going once. 50,000, going twice. 50 mil, 50 mila. Attigé, 50
he knows
000 au
about three
numéro
languages, this guy.
92.
You know what I mean?
Merci,
I can't even do English
monsieur, et
properly.
merci, madame.
And he knows about three.
192. The lovely
Yeah, impressive.
1680 Submariner in gold with a lovely dial that is not just plain blue, but actually prune. Rather,
Yeah, I really like
lovely
this.
Purplish
Like a purple
shine.
purple
We have
dial.
already a commission bid.
Doing it well
absolutely,
there,
Ariel.
but
Yeah, he
friends.
100%. You're right. But
18. I can only bid at
he pull the money out of
18,000,
people
and
by
I have
holding
19 in
it there
Switzerland
and
and 20
putting
here,
guilt on them
22
and saying, look,
standing.
there's only
With
one
paddle
left. You'll never
140
get
ahead
it
of you,
again. He
Greece.
does all that
22
lot. Yeah,
standing.
100%.
24 Switzerland.
I should bid on this Berthier watch. What do you reckon? Should I go for it?
Yeah, go for
26
it. Go for it,
France,
Bam.
26 000 en France.
What are we on at
Somebody
the
reckons
moment?
you bought
Okay.
one
26
yesterday anyhow.
France,
Someone
28
said, where's
standing.
No, we were
Park?
joking
You'll have
yesterday. I
to
bought
buy
one.
Standing, 28.
Yeah, no, I was joking
30
yesterday that we
Switzerland.
remember there was a bit where we
30 000.
I think someone
we
believed you
pretending
bought one,
we were
actually.
bidding.
Online.
Someone thought you bought one. Had to put
Signori,
right.
che
I
facciamo?
might have. Did I?
One
Or
more?
didn't
Yeah.
31. Fair enough. 31,000. We go in thousands. I accept that, sir. 31,000. But of course, Switzerland, if you wish, you can come back at 32. Yes, we do.
Shows your hands,
32,000.
Palm.
33.
Your hand. There we
33
are.
000. 34. 34. 35.
Okay, still low.
Yeah.
The gold Submariner with the purplish dial
Marky's
standing
dead.
in the room now at 35,000 a bid. At
I proclaimed that
35 000.
earlier.
Switzerland, are you
Gold
done?
sub for
So is that
35,000 francs.
Is that
In
plum
the
color a
room,
patina, or is that what it was
The
released
clock is
as?
turning now, then it is too late. Going once, 35,000, 36 China. New online bidder. China has it at 36,000. Sir, do you want to try 37? Yes, no, maybe?
No. Glamorous, luxurious update.
No more. Thank you, China. You're ahead of Switzerland at 36,000. Switzerland, fair warning, going once at 36,000, going twice.
Yes, it looks slightly violet under
36,000.
certain light conditions, meaning
China is the winner at
that it is starting
36,000.
the tropical
Thank you
process.
for
So
your
this started
online
off
bidding,
blue.
8353.
It's going to a more violet color.
Our next lot is 193. The day date in yellow gold with the lovely diamond and Roman numeral
Danny, you
Ooh,
missed
this
out.
is nice.
dial. Ladies and gentlemen, this one has the service guarantee, of course, with a president bracelet in yellow gold. We have already 10, 11, 12,000 francs.
This is very
only
bling, though, isn't it?
after bidding. A solo
It is,
12,000
yeah.
franchi, signori. 12,000 is in
I think if you're going to
Australia.
do it with a day
13,000
date
Greece.
bowl,
Good move.
go all out.
13,000. Ahead of you, Australia. 14,000 Switzerland.
I don't know.
14,000 15,000 New York.
It's a bit
for the
garish.
full gold day date with
It is
diamond set dial.
It's a bit.
16,000 Greece. 16,000. 16,000. Any advance at 16? I'm looking at you in the room, not to miss a paddle. 17, Hong Kong. Thank you for staying up so late. 17,000, Hong Kong has it ahead of Greece. 17, the bid is in Hong Kong for the yellow gold day
31
date
jewels.
with Rolex service papers. Going to Hong Kong at 17,000. Any advance? The bid is at 18, Singapore, brand new bidder at 18,000. 18,000. 18. Bonjour, monsieur. 18, Singapore. I'm selling ahead of you in New York and Greece. 19,000, Monaco, brand new online bidder.
Yeah, it's excellent condition
Monaco,
for this
a
piece.
new online bidder
That
ahead
is.
of Hong Kong,
Yeah,
ahead of Greece,
1993.
ahead of Singapore.
That looks
Fair
immaculate.
warning, if you don't give me 20 now, yes you do, Singapore 20, thank
It would
you.
be awesome without the
Mille,
fees.
Monaco, will you
Pretty good
return?
price.
22 is next.
Yeah. 20.
Fair
We're up to
warning,
20. Okay,
Monaco,
so this is.
it is with my Singaporean online bidder
So
at
the day dates are
20,000
doing
francs.
okay today, right?
22.
Compared to
Yes,
the
Monaco,
estimate prices, not so much.
we
as
are
like
in Monaco at 22,000.
stealing the show.
Singapore, you've been outbid. Would you like to give me another bid? If not, I'll sell it online to Monaco. at 22,000. Going once, 22,000. 24. Singapore is not done yet.
Wow. Okay.
24,000.
Yeah, I think as you said, Porm, that
you're invited to bid now.
You know, the Daytonas and everything else, the Nautilus, the APs are coming down. But this watch has always been like fair value. You know, good value for all gold.
24,000. Fair warning.
It's iconic as well, right?
It's,
you know,
I've looked at them. I've always thought about it. The 36 is too small, though. If I were to wear it, which I would want to, and not just put it.
Have you tried one on?
No, I haven't. I have not.
I think maybe try it because I think the lug to lug and the shape. Just think about a classic Rolex, right? It is the way that it's not just like any other. Most watches, not any other. But I was thinking, looking at a 18238 possibly in a few years, not now. But,
we have interest from all over the world.
Because there's a lot of value in there, and that's kind of
2,000 francs. Who will bid
36,
2, 2, 4, 2, 6, 2, 8, 3,000, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, 8, 4,000. Cosa vuol dire? 100.000? A 5.000. Va bene, 5.000, but I have 6,000 in Hong Kong. 7, 8 in Hong Kong.
It's got the UAE military crest on it, this one.
Signori. 9, 10.
Stainless steel.
12.
Most perpetual date.
Hong Kong
34 mil. Top.
Yeah, see, these unique pieces are going for, this is multiples. They really picked a low estimate here on this
now
one.
UAE 13.
It's interesting. It's a small 34 millimeter, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 34.
In the UAE at 13,000.
I'm wondering which army guys would be wearing this.
Both collectors in the room
it says displays the UAE military crest on the dial.
UAE online. Fair warning to the room bidders.
So UAE really wants this one.
I'm selling it.
I'm guessing so.
You can, because now UAE can online come back. So 13.5. But for another 500 francs,
UAE is coming in. There's no way.
If they wish to do so. 13.5 with the gentleman in the room, seated on the left side of the room. UAE, add another 500 francs, and that makes it 14 for you. Fair warning, it's back in the room. 13.5 the bid is. Going once.
Wow, that's gone
UAE,
up.
fair warning, going twice. So to the room bidder at 13.5 to paddle.
Okay.
How many more lots?
Thank you, sir, for your bidding.
232 is the final one.
195 is the Sigma dial.
232.
Cosmograph. This is a wonderful example here.
Yeah,
with the paperwork guarantee.
Yeah, 232. Yeah,
presentation.
that's right.
Not many more than.
No, I think Ariel's going to run
Milano.
Yeah.
Lovely example.
Tiffany Tota just burst through.
I think she's on a blockade.
I'm not going to read it out. And we have interest already. With UCA, 40,000, 40,000, I start the bidding. 42, 45, 48, 50 I have. 50 is here. Texas, 55. 60 in the room. 65, Texas.
As he said to him,
70 for Virginie. 75, Texas.
You kind of,
Saudi Arabia,
won't see her again.
80 Saudi Arabia, 85 Virginie, 90
So
Texas.
this is interesting, this one.
Texas is leading
It's
at
a
90
Sigma
ahead of
dial.
Saudi Arabia, ahead of Virginie and Natalie. 90 Dallas. You have it at 90 ahead of your competitors
6263.
on the phone in the room and in Saudi Arabia. 90 is bid by the US advanced bidder.
Yeah, there's no Daytona written on the
1,000
third.
francs.
The
Any advance? 90 under
Daytona model,
for
isn't
this
it?
wonderful
Is it?
95.
It's called it's a Daytona, Cosmograph
95,000.
Daytona Sigma dial. It says in the.
Yeah,
to have you in the room with
got no
us,
Daytonas at about
95,000
6 o'clock.
and 100,000 Texas.
What does that make it?
Texas is back.
It says this is a rare variant with the Sigma dial, which the T Swiss T signature at 6 o'clock is flanked by the Greek symbol Sigma, denoting the mark and hands.
110. Back to the gentleman seated on the left side of the room. 110 Texas ahead of you.
Learning.
Will you return for this premium example
196 is a
with black Sigma dial?
Is a Daytona. That should
110 is bid by a connoisseur here in the room. Fair warning, sir. Or ma'am. Going once. In the room. Going twice. Fair warning. Texas.
Palm, we had a gold Daytona earlier that went for something like
chance to you
650,000.
Natalie,
One sold for 2
anyone
million
else?
early this year.
So to the gentleman in the room, pedal 72.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir, for your bidding. Well deserved
the listing that one earlier, the same auction.
196, ladies and gentlemen, is a 6239
Paul Newman from probably 67. And please note that there has been a little typo, of course, as it should be, a 722 caliber.
Okay. Do you think this one goes above the high estimate? 200,000? Over or under?
Go for 695,000.
No way.
I think we'll go over. I can't tell. You can't tell at the moment with these prices, but I think it should go over. Yeah.
It's really difficult to say at the minute.
In the room,
maybe 500,000. Last one went for 450.
Oh shit! Tickers, you might be onto something here.
Oriel wasn't doing it, so maybe 500.
Our colleague from London has
500.
He'll squeeze him.
Ahead of you, sir. Seated.
It's definitely going to go over estimate.
The over/under is 200.
160 is the bid on the phone bank.
It's pretty slow for 500.
You ain't getting tickers. You lost a lot of money today. I gotta tell you.
You lost your shirt.
You lost 400,000 earlier. Now you're up. We got a long way to go. You're
170,000.
in trouble.
Get some overtime.
Yeah. No, 170. Selling it then in the room, front left seated, going once, 170.
Well, gentlemen, it was fun. I've got to go make my son some lunch, so I'm running off. But, enjoy the rest of the auction, and
thank you for joining us.
All right, see you guys later. Bye.
Before you go, we've got a live one on Tuesday. We'll drop you some information during the
super
like tomorrow
cappuccino,
what's going on.
Tropical.
All right, sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I love my homework. I'm a nerd.
45, 48,000. 46, 59 Cosmograph from the 1971 series with extraordinary registers. We were at 48,000. Now I see 50.
Oh, this ain't going to do that well.
sorry, what did that last
50,000, 55 Palm Beach, Florida. 60,000
like 120.
60.
It looks exactly the same, yeah.
70.
Unless it's in better condition than the previous.
75 Palm Beach, ahead of Indonesia now.
75
Florida, UAE, and Indonesia, Qatar joins us at 80,000.
It's unique though, right?
Online.
It looks like it's patinated.
Multiple online bidders for this.
Patina subdials.
Cosmograph, 80 on bid. Any advance from the room? Online. 85.
Tickers, I'm going to take away your ability to bid at this point. It's for your own good.
On the phone bank, 95.
I'm concerned for your financial well-being right now.
Really, I tell you
100,000 for Gertrude. She was ahead of you, sir. Would you like to say 110? 110 seated in the room. 120 for Gertrude.
I'll tell you, these Daytonas are soft, though.
Yeah.
Now I think the next watch. I think the next watch is going to be very interesting.
Qatar has it ahead of both
telling of what we've been seeing.
The backside is dropped out of Daytona.
You could still join the bidding.
I'm not buying these.
No, you've got Daytona.
Yeah, but I bought it to wear
all
it,
entertainment for us.
But it's not selling it, is it?
Oh, here comes Brian. Here's Brian.
Hello, Brian.
Thank God.
No more, sir.
I had to wait for my distant cousin to leave, so we didn't look like twins.
Thank you, sir. 150.
Brian is the closer. He's the oral box of
ladies
the.
and gentlemen, 150 on bidding Qatar.
Of the stream.
Going once. Fair warning. It's 150
shit, the market's
online
crashing.
in Qatar. Going twice.
I wish it closed sometime.
Dernière chance. Fair warning. 160. Good, I gave you a bit of time. 160. Back to you, sir. 170 Qatar. Thank you again.
Yeah, that's it.
170
Like it's
overestimate
all your Daytonas.
The gavel isn't down.
Yeah,
we overestimate though.
Paddle.
He's gonna-
170
he's gonna go
Qatar.
It's one over. It got over the estimate. This one
He's going
got
still.
over it.
Going twice.
That would go for
Online,
250,
to Qatar.
270 in other days. That's the arse has dropped out of the Daytona market. I'm telling you.
Pardon me.
Anybody wanting to get rid of a Daytona? 5K.
100%.
Telephone bid.
There is no Daytona this weekend that has
170 is the
absolutely
bid.
gone for the price you would have expected 6 months ago. Absolutely.
Trying to
I don't know. I got even the last auction. I don't
Any
think
advance?
this is the.
Give it to me now.
I said one that went for 2 million
170,000,
in
Chris.
June went for 450,000 today.
I think we have a connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy the dip.
But it is particular, like on that piece,
170
like how complete
Chris,
it is,
please.
how pristine it is, dictates the price as well. So just because it looks like one from the previous auction,
Yeah.
Going once.
it could be a significant difference. Yeah.
It's like that.
So
it's like that.
Thank you, Chris.
Sorry,
Going
go on.
twice. Thank you for your patience, Qatar.
No, go ahead.
It's like that
Sold to
deep sea
Qatar.
today.
Thank you very
that
much
was,
indeed. 170,000.
what was special about
The Italian.
Double
The
seven,
Italian
double
police
five.
chief.
And this,
It
of course,
never
is especially
bleached,
for your
it was
patience.
a gift
And
to
your
him,
strong
and it
bidding.
black,
198,
bottle of
ladies and
wine,
gentlemen.
and
This is
everything,
a
and it went
oversized
for like
Rolex
some
Chronograph
money.
From circa
And it had never
1940,
seen
it's the
service.
reference 33,
Just like
30.
You're over
ridiculous.
200k, right?
Okay,
here
this
on
one,
screen.
I'm going to
This is
say
a-
this is
yeah,
special.
a good one.
Yes.
The ancestor
Damn.
of what today is
1940.
the famous Daytona
This looks like a Longue
generation. We
1815.
start already at 85, 90, 95,000, and I see
Ooh,
100,000
very
already
early
filled for the bidding.
Rolex,
100,000.
1940.
100,000 is
Jesus.
there. 100,000 at advance, 110.
This
Unique
doesn't
pieces
blow
are
120
up.
against
moving.
you, sir. 120 is already bid ahead of you now.
And
This is
these-
going to go
and
through
the
Tachymeters
200.
on the
230.
actual dial, not the bezel.
$130,000.
With these all the references.
130,000. Any advance at 130? 130 is here, seated.
Wow, you got estimate
140.
150
New
to
bidder in the
300.
room, ahead of you, sir.
The low estimate.
140,000.
It's going to hit below
you see
estimate. That's for sure.
150,000.
Captain,
easy.
can you see this
On the
exploding?
corridor, on the aisle.
My gut
150
tells me, yeah, like at least it
160.
should be towards the high estimate. I would
Merci
think.
infiniment.
But,
160 is
It
bid.
should be up
Is there
Well,
any
not-
other bidder I missed at 160?
I mean, just because it's a unique Rolex. I
At
mean,
160. Alex,
if
are
you
you
look
on
at the
this?
photos and
At 160.
the movement when they
it's
take
a
off the
room
case
bidder.
back looks.
What's
On the
unique
right
about
wing
it,
of the
Captain?
room,
What's
160.
unique about it? It's
Any
it's
more
old,
than
I mean, there's not
160,
so
I
many
shall
made.
sell it then to the room
You
bidder.
don't see many of these
Fair
around,
warning,
do
sir, on the aisle. I'm
Oh, right,
Pretty
it's
selling
unique
oyster
of the-
Rolex.
Yeah, I mean, how many
Yeah.
Rolex chronographs that I don't.
Are you done?
Do you see?
Pre
that-
Daytona
Yes.
chronograph.
Going once,
Yeah,
160.
It's pre-oyster. It's
going
not even
twice,
an oyster case.
160,000.
Wow,
but I'm wrong. But I'm wrong.
Dans la
160. Done.
160 000
That's
au
done.
numéro 142. Merci infiniment. Thank you both.
Wow.
room
I'm going to
bidders.
join tickers in the corner here. We're losing. I'm
199.
losing my shirt.
One of the rarest references of
160 bloody
Vacheron
K.
Constantin.
Ridiculous.
It's one of only
What's
6
Kevin
most
lost?
references.
This VC's stunning.
0 to 6.
Only
Unrestored
only six
condition.
in the world of this. Come on,
Lovely
it's gonna blow
creamy
up.
Wow.
colored dial, large diameter.
1955,
Ladies and
it looks
gentlemen,
brand
we
new.
have already
What I've seen so far, but
valued
these
20,000
kind of
francs,
things are blowing up,
starting
aren't they?
this
As
with an
Daytonas
advance bid
aren't. So
at
yeah, this thing will
20,000.
blow up.
Who will give me more than
Look at the-
20 for
look
this
at the movement on the
superb
back.
chronograph?
It's immaculate.
Florida 22,
Guys, if you look at
24
the catalogue and
for
look properly,
Benoit,
it's
26 ahead of
watch.
Hong Kong, 28 Hong Kong.
It's
Yeah, look,
stunning.
it's 1955. Look at
Ahead
that
of New
movement
Jersey,
on the with the case
30,000
back
far
off.
right on the phone
Yeah.
bank.
That's why it's
32,
literally-
35,
Ivory
38
dial,
Hong
two-tone
Kong.
ivory dial.
30,000, 38,000, 40,000 for the gentlemen.
Ultra rare chronograph made by
42
Vacheron
for
Constantin or
Benoit,
any other brand
45 in
launched
Hong
in
Kong.
1954.
45,000.
19 pieces and
Ahead of you,
no in yellow
Athena,
gold.
48 California, 50,000 Hong
Gold
Kong.
like this. Like,
That's insane.
55,000 California. Ahead of
Wow.
Hong Kong, ahead of you.
36 millimeter
55,000
Chris.
California.
filter.
55,000 unbid. Athena, 60,000. Joining us now at 60. Athena Brass and 65 California is back. 65 in California.
Wow, that's
Ahead of Athena.
This should blow up.
Going forward and backward between the east and the west
Okay,
coast
it's
and the
only
telephones
moving that
and the
quick,
room
though.
bidders,
Why is the
showing the
estimate so
appeal
low for
of
this?
this super
What's going
rare
on?
Vacheron Constantin
It's
chronograph.
not-
65,000. Are you done, sir? Thank you.
Wow.
You're done, sir. 65,000, 65,000.
36 in the
Natalie
world of these,
Athena,
okay?
fair
Surely it's
warning, is
that.
going to California. This
Ooh,
super
look at
rare
this.
Vacheron Constantin chronograph going once. Fair warning.
Yeah, no one can
Easy
say
as
it
soft.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I
Oh, it's 5k over the
from
high estimate.
Athena,
It's
and
not
now
bad.
that you split 2,000,
Load up,
California
67.
knows the
We're all
rule,
like, we're off again.
69,000.
We're off again. Oh,
Subito
69. We're off again.
immediately coming
They're
back.
moving.
Paddle
Okay.
7 wants it. Paddle 7177
Yeah, it's not-
wants that.
Good bid in California.
And Ryan's put a
Glad
couple
you
of extra
know how
dollars
it
in
works.
and a few cents.
69,000.
How they
Athena
go now, really
71
well.
will be next. You started the
Shekels
2,000.
and quid, baby. Shekels and quid.
So, Paddle 7177
69,000 California. Thank you,
Right.
Athena, for your effort.
Wow.
69 going once to California. 69 going twice.
69.
Last chance then
69
at
to California.
69,000.
Hey.
Congratulations, California. 69,000 yours
Yeah,
it is. And your paddle is
Done all right,
7177. Then we have lot 200. And lot 200 is a chronograph reference 4072 in rose gold from 1945. It has
1945,
but I have already multiple bids starting right away at 15,000 francs. At the low estimate, I can start this with 15,000. This rose gold
35 mil.
chronograph. Now I have New York 16 taking out the advanced bidders.
To be fair, compared to some of the Pateks, it's quite large.
London has it at 17.
So these were usually in yellow gold, but this one's in pink. So it's quite a
and I have 18 standing in the far left.
Yeah, it's going to go above the highest.
18,000, 19,000 in the UK.
Already there, isn't it?
20,000 for Alex Godby. Vanille.
Maybe it was rose gold and then
Alex,
somebody
have
went
it
swimming
ahead of
with
London
it,
at
and
20,000.
changed it.
Vanille, 20,000.
Yeah, I was going to ask that. What's the difference between rose gold and pink gold? I always thought they were the same, but obviously this is more like a yellow gold.
Fair warning, going twice with Alex Godby. Vanille, 20,000. Sold to Alex, 1042 at 20,000. Thank you, London, as well. 201, the IWC Portugieser, the historic reference 325, made during World War II in 1942.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd buy this period of IWC. The
Timeless
40s.
design.
This will go in about 10 minutes and 10 seconds, won't it? Sold to anyone who'll buy this.
Years ago. Quite a remarkable watch.
Please take it.
Already at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,000 francs to start the bidding in Hawaii. And 20.
Oh, maybe
But you know, look, there's so few IWC. This is the only one I've seen today. So all these IWC collectors are coming out of the woodwork.
1942. This was made Portuguese.
It was actually in Portugal, yeah. So
now Hawaii wants to do something on Sunday. 24, London. Thank you. Taking out Hawaii.
Yes.
24,000 now. It's in the UK. Virginie, still another opportunity for you.
So
26 Germany.
1942, but it's a 42 mil, so it's an, you know,
26,000 ahead of you.
Watch for that period.
In London, 26 is now in Germany.
Oh, it must have been enormous.
I'm selling it to Germany. If London isn't coming back, Hawaii, Virginie, fair warning, it goes to Germany. 28 London coming back. 28 in London ahead of Germany. Fair warning, Germany. 30 would be next. I'm selling to London at 28,000. The original Portugieser.
I think rose and pink are the same thing.
Years ago, made in 42. Fair
Rose,
and last
rose
chance,
gold and pink gold.
28,000 I'm bid. Sold to London,
do.
28,000. Thank you, London.
Yeah.
And your 721.
Rose gold is
Slightly
pink
more
gold.
copper. Yeah, slightly more copper in rose gold.
202.
This is a beauty, isn't it? This.
Very much.
Look at that. Is that a chocolate dial?
The Speedy's gonna. This is gonna get some money. These.
Is it an Ed White?
Excellent. It won't have any impact, I understand, on the final outcome. But we have plenty of bids.
1960. This is 321. Yes, a 321 caliber.
321. Wow.
And this watch, I wished that everyone saw it because it is
this is going to fly.
Astoundingly
this one. Speedies and Cartiers. They were the big
profile. Look at the tropical dial, the original stretch bracelet. We have already 22, 24, 26,000 francs in the book with Huissier. 28, 30, 32, 35.
Look at that go.
38, 40. 45, 50.
By Cartier, by Amiga.
50 is already bid against you, sir, against you, Natalie.
Vintage.
55 to the gentleman in the room. He knows his Omega. 55,000. This is the finest example I have ever seen of this reference. 55, 60.
Nice beauty. That's just
65,
65
ahead of Switzerland.
Watch this just
seated.
Look at the team on the handle.
Go to the
astronomic price. Yeah, we pardon the pun. Astronomic price on this one.
70 Switzerland.
This is going to be
175 seated.
120,000. This, I think.
Possibly, yeah.
75 is seated.
If you want a proper, you know, you want the real deal.
It's going up in fives, though, isn't it? It's not blowing up yet.
Quickly in fives.
Yeah.
Slowly.
85. In the room, 85,000.
Slowing up a bit now. Maybe I'm wrong.
You'll get to 100, I reckon, at least.
Scholars and experts are competing on this watch. The bid is at 85,000. Testimony to the unparalleled quality of this example here, 85,000. Any advance from the telephones?
Wow.
Tiffany Toe, 90,000.
Still a lot of money.
Tiffany Toe.
No, 90. Float to 90.
Up to
Tiffany,
90.
you seem to have an intimidating factor here on the audience. 90,000 Tiffany To, but I think it should be an encouraging
Anybody who
factor.
hasn't
If
seen
Tiffany
the Paul Newman sale from a few
90.
years ago, this
What
guy
happens to you
sold it
online,
17
sir?
million one.
$17.8 million.
Ooh.
Yeah. Worth watching just to see.
92 is back to the room, better
two
Tiffany.
phone bidders.
Still.
Yeah.
And not to plug my own stuff, but I reviewed
I think
it.
Tiffany To was one of them. She was one of them.
It's up to 95.
Okay.
Are you sure, sir?
I said 100. So.
I mean another one.
I said 130.
95 is with Tiffany.
There we go.
Did I miss anyone? 95,000. The bid is with Tiffany on the phone. Going once.
Wow.
95,000.
Under 100,000.
Must be an issue with my bid.
Definitely had a polish, it looks like.
I'm selling it. Fair warning.
That's frozen. Okay.
Adjugé à Tiffany To, 10:30.
I don't know what happened.
At 95,000.
They only sell it to people that use the top two buttons.
Great bidding.
Yeah,
203.
They know you're going to move it on. No, they know you're going to sell it within about 10 minutes of buying it, so they don't want to give it to you.
Yeah, you've got a rumor around the watch world is Andy the Flipper.
Yeah,
I don't flip watches.
Yeah. Love them and leave them, Andy, they call him.
Marker.
Yeah.
All the scholars.
I trade watches. Yeah.
Andy
Curb.
You're a watch matchmaker, not a flipper. You make people's dreams come true.
Yeah.
Remember, Crepus is for life, not for Christmas.
I started bidding with an advance bid at
not just for the summer. Yeah.
120,000 in Japan.
Yeah, I had my time with
And
it.
I had 140 with you.
You there, Mark, you there, role model. You stripped it off for their website, mate.
160.
I actually posted my post the other day. I felt a bit guilty, you know.
Yeah.
I did a repost.
You're posing for them on their Instagram.
190.
Oh.
Right, what have we got here?
200,000 for Tiffany.
White gold, 18 karat white
Tiffany.
gold, 1957, reference 2551.
Ahead of you, Natalie. Ahead of you, Oman. Tiffany To has it at 200,000.
Diamond indices.
Baguette diamonds.
200,000, 200,000. Per un tempo solo
9 and 12.
200,000. 200,000 is bid by Tiffany's collector, Natalie. Nous sommes à 200,000. 210,000. Jackie is joining us ahead of Tiffany and Natalie. 220, Tiffany.
Ooh,
Coming back
220.
swiftly. Thank you, Tiffany. 220,000. 220,000. Not yours, Jackie. Not yours, Natalie. Back with Tiffany. Jackie,
I'm not a fan of this.
any advance? I'm selling it then.
Why is this so expensive? Does anyone know?
Jackie goes silent.
I know it's
I
not.
don't know. No idea.
It's the estimate, but it started at 150. I mean, look at that. For a basic two-hand with a sub-second dial.
Yeah, but there's some significance behind it.
230,000. Jackie's not done yet.
1957. 2526. Is it the caliber?
It could be a piece unique. It's saying possibly unique.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Yeah,
it's got legendary caliber 12600. Widely considered one of the best, if not the best outright automatic movements of all times.
And
it's diamond set dial markers.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like 200. I mean, not just
yeah, but you know,
no, I'm
really
just wondering why it's good that these kind of watches are getting what collectors want rather than the hype. But
260.
It depends, right? Collectors probably don't like that these are blowing up more.
Ahead of you, Jackie. It's possibly with Tiffany.
No, yeah.
So you're able to get old Pateks
I'm holding for Jackie
quite easily.
Still debating.
No intervention on any of the dial or the case on this. Unrestored. So it's
online,
as it was when it was bought.
Are you still with us?
Yeah. As it should be, right?
Yeah, Roetar says piece unique. So is it confirmed? Is it piece unique?
Well, it says possibly.
It say that
unique. Possibly. Oh, wow. Okay, possibly. You'd like to think
Tiffany To at 200.
For that money, you'd
I have 260.
You'd be able to tell if it was 100%.
Tiffany has 260.
The collectors probably know more than sometimes the auction house. In all fairness.
Yeah, the people who are bidding on it will know about
it. All eyes on you.
You know, like serious collectors, really.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Going once. 270,000 with utmost pleasure.
Again.
Thank you, Jackie.
Only go again.
270,000. The new bid is with Jackie's phone.
This, for me, is the star of the show because I'm blown away by what this is getting.
This goes to show, right?
The ball is back
Small
in
dress watches.
Will you take it?
All the rage.
When you think you know something,
270,000.
Hello, Sam. Sorry, mate. You crash.
Yeah, my audio went. Sorry.
275.
Right.
Can you see how the lemon is being squeezed?
Can
you do another fiver, Jackie? Tiffany starts again splitting the increments. 275.
So that's a sign when you put your hand out like that. Basically, hold because I'm in negotiation.
Good effort, Tiffany. Wasn't fruitful. Try a new strategy. 285,000.
Really?
Really?
It's still going, yeah?
Yeah. Go and have your tea, mate. And have a shower and
holding for Jackie's
back
phone.
and going.
Tiffany has it at
back in the morning.
Still be on. Yeah.
The next lot is uncanny how much it looks like it's a Vacheron, but it's uncanny how much it looks like this Patek.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
The case is slightly different. Though. It's got that different shape, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe they paired it up like that.
285,000. Did I miss any bidder in the room? It's now or never. Going once with Tiffany. Going twice at 285,000. Last chance, Jackie. Sold to Tiffany to 1088.
Oh, she bought it.
285,000.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of watches today.
They pay good money, them lot, don't they? Yeah.
Home. 204, ladies and
Spending a
gentlemen.
bonus.
A watch the market has not seen in a long time. The iconic reference 6448 by Vacheron Constantin in white gold.
Repeater.
Superb condition. The only one with diamond markers in white gold.
Minute repeater, yeah. First minute repeater.
Minute repeater.
Oh, yeah, you can see the hammers and the actual back
on the side, yeah. I just have a button on the side of the case.
Yeah. And we have already 85, 95, 100,000.
You thought that's not a lighter, that's going to be a minute repeater.
Right away. Mille, I have 110 in Hong Kong.
So this is the last vintage minute repeater wristwatch made by Vacheron.
200,000.
Who waited 30 years until introducing this complication of wristwatch in the early 1990s.
250, Nathalie Montbaron.
Wow, look at this.
Out of New York.
Jeez, this could be the star.
Natalie has it at 250,000 ahead of you, sir. 250. The bid is on the telephone at 250,000. 250,000. 250 on bid by Natalie. Brand new telephone with Virginie Liattard at 260. Very concise and patient bidding. 260, Natalie. Ahead of you. 270, Nathalie Montbaron.
It's such an education for these stuff, isn't it?
280, Virginie Liattard, ahead of the online bidder. Wanted to come in, 290, Nathalie Montbaron.
So reference 6448 was made in only 3 unique examples.
300,000, Virginie.
Platinum with diamond indices, white gold with platinum indices, and white gold with diamond indices.
310.
So it's got straight lugs instead of curved lugs. That's what's a unique thing about it.
320, back to Virginie. 330, Nathalie Montbaron.
So people who say,
with a smile,
what's Soto Rossi then? What's Soto? What's that? I've heard mentioned Soto a few times.
Soto?
Watch it.
Sure.
Well, I think something about voice.
SOTCO, he's mentioned a few times, has been into Google
340,000 is Virginie's telephone.
Need to find out what
and
it
of
is.
course,
voice, I think.
The gentleman in the room could still join us.
Oh, chiming.
Quiet voice. It means a quiet voice in Italian.
Are you done in the meantime? Thank you. 350, Natalie. 350.
Canto, beautiful singing or beautiful voice.
Right.
Marketing.
Okay.
350 is for Virginie's telephone. Are there any telephones I missed?
Yeah, she's had a long day.
Pour le téléphone de Virginie Liattard.
Need a cigarette or something.
Yeah.
Thank you. One competitor is out, Virginie.
Yesterday we had a clear
Alex Godby
with a cloth and
Isabella
did the top of the
370 New York, brand new online bidder.
Bidding.
In the United States, New York,
370 in New
Let them
York.
exhaust themselves a little bit. 380 Virginie.
Wow, look at that.
Not done yet.
Nearly double the
380,000.
It's 36mm.
New York.
So there you go.
Virginie's phone has it again at 380.
Sweet.
Clearly some very educated buyers here, aren't they? They seem to be picking these unique lots.
Yeah.
And the brand new telephone comes with Alex Godby. 390,000. 400,000 for Virginie.
400.
Effortless bidding. Virginie, 400,000.
What's the material of the dial?
New York, you're not alone yet with Virginie. Alex wanted to join the party.
Good question.
But it's still Virginie at 400,000.
White gold, like an indic.
I cannot imagine who will win this. There's so many phones still active. 400,000. 400,000.
Could be a gold dial, to be fair.
You're probably in white gold, I'd imagine, at this price.
Yeah. Why would you put? Like, it could be steel, but why would you do it?
Merci, New York.
It looks different. It looks different. I'm looking at the photos.
410.
Another box said I had to get rid of this page due to my tinnitus.
420 back to Virginie's telephone.
Yeah.
See, I hate people who get rid of. I hate people who get rid of or don't buy this because they say it's too small. If you're into vintage watches, you've got to. It's gonna be this size. You buy it. You buy it for what
and
it
this
is.
watch in particular,
it's small on your wrist.
420 on bid.
You know,
New York.
People who, the whole small watch thing in my world doesn't exist.
No,
so
you buy
piece,
it's all part
it's a watch. It's just a watch. You wear it if you like it.
You won't if you like it.
This,
So this has been a private European collection for close to a quarter of a century. So nearly 25 years, someone has owned this in their
and the gavel goes for the first
very
time
special
up.
collection.
And I give you the first warning, New York, and to you, Alex.
What kind of hands would you call those? They're almost like needles, right?
But this could go
needle
on
hands.
So thin. Yeah, needle hands.
Call them the junkie hands. Yeah.
Edward Needle hands.
Virginie, elegance in bidding.
The Mech Diaries.
Meth
Try to be as elegant, Alex.
Yeah, jacking up hands.
Yeah.
I call them the
gag
I can't
hands,
see them hands.
Give me the next hit hands.
New York. I'll give you both
some time on this spot, though.
Virginie came so elegantly
he's
all the
freezing
way.
it, innit?
Double
He's
estimate.
doing a proper job,
60.
Well,
Well, should I say from 100 to 430. Virginie has it, Alex.
His face light up now. He's saying, now we're talking.
The gavel is up.
Good payday.
At 430,000, it's going once.
Yeah, 20% of it is lining his pockets.
At 430,000, it's going twice. And New York, your last chance.
Yeah, but he ain't on minimum wage, is he? You know what I mean?
To a new home with Virginie.
I think they're all doing that.
430,000.
430. Wow.
That
was a good one. Yeah.
1042. Bravo, Virginie.
Wow.
Thank you, Alex. Nathalie,
What about this? What's this
one's
going to go for? Estimate up high 200,000.
Remaining in the
okay. So this is a 1955 2526.
Diamond hour Marcus. This is the self-finding 2526.
Gonna blow
320.
up
again. 12,600.
320,000.
Please note this watch doesn't just come with
they even get to 400.
Original.
So there are only 23 of these.
Dial, but here you see it also comes with the enamel dial.
Oh,
so
it's got an enamel dial. You want, yeah, but you won't put it yourself.
We have already.
Oh yeah, that's gonna add 100,000 right there.
How much is it going to cost you to go and have a dial change over by somebody?
Commission bid, 100,000, c'est à vous mettre. 100,000 start the bidding. And 110 in Switzerland. Ahead of you, Isabella. Online, 110,000.
You don't touch an enamel dial once it's been done.
130 for Isabella. Ahead of Japan, who also wanted to say 130.
It tracks, but it's a spider dial.
Isabella was first at 130. Japan, Qatar, 130 is bid.
Oh, slowing up.
130,000. Ahead of you online. Don't freeze. 130,000. The bid is on the phone.
This is a Patek. This
is going to cost stickers another 200,000.
with the telephones. I'm going to sell it to Isabella.
Oh, no.
If Japan
The hits
and
just
Switzerland
keep
are
on
not
coming.
in now.
He's running out of shirts. He's losing them all.
Telephone is on the
Yeah.
phone for Isabella's client
Shitload
at
today. I said
130,000.
320,000. Oh, 140. That's a bit
130.
He's going to have to return the shower curtain.
Wanted to be 130, but Isabella was first. So I think we just give.
Yeah, I've got it on
Japan
my
Qatar
The last one will all the steam out of the room.
Floor 130. Good. Japan, Qatar. Would you like to say 140? Now the screen is correct. It's Isabella's bid at 130.
To dry.
Fair warning. 2526 white gold with double dial. Certified with extract. Going once. Going twice.
130.
For Isabella's own.
130,000. I'm shafting on
Isabella's pushing the price up.
1001. 30,000 francs. Merci beaucoup. 206, ladies and gentlemen.
We're
now starting a absolutely
that was like a mother of pearl, is it?
Of A. Lange & Söhne with one of the horological highlights of 2022. Soon to follow, I start with the superb Lange 1 Soirée with the mother of pearl dial in white gold.
Ooh, mop dial. Yeah, this is
of the Lange 1. We start with interest already at 15, 16.
It's only estimates 30 grand and 30,000 francs.
22 on the screen already, 24 in the room, 26 in Hong Kong, 28 in the room, ahead of Bahrain, 28, 30 Bahrain.
With a platinum
30,000 I'm bid online. 30 000, 30,000 for the Lange 1, 32 Hong Kong. 32,000 now in Hong Kong, ahead of you, sir, on the aisle, and ahead of Bahrain. For the Soirée Lange 1 with mother of pearl dial, 32,000 is bid. 32 000. Any advance from the room or telephones? 32,000, ladies and gentlemen, is a Hong Kong online bidder. I'm going to sell it. If no one else is raising their paddle now, 35,000, brand new bidder in the room, seated in the center in front of me. 35,000.
Next one I like.
Mother of pearl dial, mate. Yes, I'll say mop dial, yeah.
35 000. 35,000, Hong Kong. The bid is now in the room, with a collector in the room, going once. Fair warning, Hong Kong. Going twice. 35,000 is the current bid. Can you do 38? Last chance.
Ooh, there's a load of it.
Room bidder at 35,000. Number 56.
That seems like a good deal, that.
Number 207.
I love it. Mother of pear dial.
There's a few Langes, isn't there, coming up now?
Our next lot here.
I like this one.
This is the Lange 1 from 2001. Yellow gold. It has the original guarantee and presentation box. Early example. Showing here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have plenty of interest at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000 to start this already.
10 to 20,000. That's going to blow
15, tells me 15,000, 16 in New York.
Probably around 30.
It's going to blow over that.
17 in Greece.
I'm going to say this is going to be 35.
17,000, 18,000, Brooklyn. 18 on bid. Greece, Switzerland. Are you still with us? 18,000 is in New York.
It's a bargain if it goes for 18.
Yeah, I mean that's one of their standard models, isn't it? Like the original 4 or whatever that they had. So I wonder whether that's it.
19,000 Switzerland.
I like the next one actually, what's coming up.
Brooklyn, you've been outbid, and there's a bid in the room. Far left at 20. Thank you, sir. 20,000, 20,000 is a new room bidder. Far left seated. 20,000.
Longy 1.
Brooklyn. Taiwan, brand new online bidder at 22,000. 24,000 for pedal 342 in the room. 24 is now bid.
Well, it's struggling, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think these are going to be.
The watch is back with the room bidder at 24,000.
Many records.
26.
Yeah, these seem like just pre-owned kind of dealers' watches, don't they?
Generic Langes.
Going twice. Still with the room bidder. Fair warning, Taiwan.
Not that there's anything wrong with a Lange, but it's not.
No.
Still to the room bidder, 24,000. Pedal 342. Thank you and congratulations.
I love the Zeitwerks.
We're moving swiftly to 208. Of course, the official name is the Datograph Flyback, but the community calls it the Dufourograph.
Sam's one.
As the master
Get your pedal ready, Sam.
Philippe Dufour wears one of this iteration and says it's the most beautiful chronograph movement.
This will go over 60,000. I'd be shocked.
And we have interest already at 30,000 with a commission bid. 30,000. 50. Chris, are you hungry? Good. So let's go for dinner. 50,000. But I have already 55 in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's 64 left.
Like I said, he's got to
Italian collector.
That was quick.
Yeah.
70 for Chris, but 75,000 Switzerland. Isn't that ironical? The Swiss buy German watches.
Oh, I love him on his two phones.
75, 80
awesome.
Hong Kong. They also buy German watches. 80,000.
He needs that bonus.
That kind of double agent.
What happened to Italy?
He's kind of like, yeah.
90,000 Miami Beach.
Yeah,
Like, Mum, I can't talk now. I'm auctioning.
90,000 Florida. 95,000 Hong Kong.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe
Ahead of the telephones.
maybe it's his mum I see on the tea and ticket show.
Datagraphs now are cost about
95,000.
This
A new
one's flying
Datograph.
up.
This is in
Still
2005.
hungry? 95
he's
is
on
Hong
two
Kong.
phones.
Fly back
Anybody say
chronographs,
100?
don't they?
95 is Hong Kong.
He's saying, Oral, shut
Wait
up. I'm
for
talking to
Chris. Give me
tickers,
a
damn
sign.
it.
Yeah.
95,000 is online in Hong Kong. I'm selling it
He could be ordering his lunch.
to Hong Kong. On
Yeah.
100,000 Switzerland.
Tesco home delivery, please.
Ahead of you, Hong Kong. Switzerland
At
has
least
it
he
now.
didn't make the mistake of trying to gel his
Side
hair.
of fries,
Beating two
make it
bidders
large.
against each other. He's like, I got 100.
100,000. 100,000. 100,000. In Switzerland. Chris,
The other
are you
guy's
in?
too
Are you
far.
out? Give me a
Both
sign.
of them were
The gavel is up.
holding him up.
Hong Kong, are you done? Switzerland
Unless
took
he's
it away
doing like
from
a
you
drug deal on
at
the side.
100,000.
That's a burner
You can
phone.
come back. Turkey, brand new bidder, 110,000. 110,000, 110, 110,000.
Oh, there's actually another
I don't know how
flyback
he's doing
after
Switzerland,
this.
Hong Kong, now it is Turkey who leads
Yeah.
the race. at
Actually, arguably a little bit
110,000.
better looking.
Chris, still in with us.
Oh,
Have you
209.
done? 110 is online Turkey.
Yeah.
Here,
Fair
I'll do my
warning.
best
They've given that a-
impersonation of the
look at
auction
the-
bid.
they've given
Switzerland,
that
Hong
2
Kong,
pages
I'm
as
selling
well.
it to my online bidder from Turkey at 110,000.
Okay, this one's
Going
better.
one.
This is a special one.
This is
The
your
next one.
warning. Going twice. Chris,
Ryan's working
in,
3 phones.
out. Give me a sign, please.
Speaking
You're
to his
done.
ADs.
Fair warning. Selling to Turkey,
Give me that
110,000. Sold to Turkey, 110,000. Thank you very much for your bidding. Good sport, 759.
So there's the lesson there. Line 1, not so collectible. Datograph.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with
Not
absolute
collectible, yeah.
pleasure.
Everyone goes on about the Langer one, don't
Very
they?
humbling
They
for
talk
me to
about
stand
it
here in
as-
front of
all
you
the
to
time.
introduce
yeah.
Lot
Oh, this
209.
is nice.
209. Please look at the second image.
Yeah.
A little more reasonable.
Oh, look at that.
Unique.
A lot more.
Langen-
This is raising funds for the Prince's Trust.
That was made for the Concours d'Elegance in Hampton Court.
Hampton Court edition.
Instead of being awarded to the best-in-class winner, Langen has decided that one should do good with this watch and pledge all proceeds to the Prince's Trust. And it's an honor
Wow.
that we
Oh,
have
boy.
here on a Sunday, the CEO,
Let's get
Wilhelm
by.
Schmidt, here with us
Oh,
on the aisle
man.
with his team.
Yeah.
It's been
This
such
could
a
be the
pleasure.
King's
Thank you
Trust
for
now.
trusting
Hampton
us with
Court
this
edition.
wonderful
Well, it
watch.
could be
A
William,
few
could be
words
the
about
Prince.
the watch.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
is
of Wales
unique
now.
because it has a unique dial with a great sort of petrol head feel, black,
It does look good.
white registers,
Yeah,
and
that does look-
gorgeous
Look at
sand
that flip
gold
top, flip
colored
back,
scales.
Yeah.
flipping
Yeah,
case
that's
back.
great.
Yeah,
The
just-
case back
Hunter's
is
case
a
back,
unique
right? as well.
case back,
That's
The Hunter's
crazy.
case back,
opposite
yeah.
case back that
And
can
Or the
This
or
is-
the
admire
the skin
movement
skin
with a
catcher,
lovely
skin cell catcher.
engraving.
It's gonna get all dirty. That isn't it? All the hairs in your arm are gonna get stuck in the back of that.
Again. There it
That's
is.
probably the
We
correct
start
term.
with
Yeah.
interest at 50,000 francs, right? Okay,
He's
okay.
new-
There was somebody
he's
at
unique.
100. Who was 100? 100 standing. 200,000 for Nathalie Montbaron. 200,000. 250
What happened
front
from 1 to
left.
200 in a
ladies and
blink of an
gentlemen.
eye?
300,000
There
Nathalie
we go.
Montbaron.
Oh, they're at
250 for
300.
the gentleman seated front left.
I think you need to refresh again
400,000 for
because
Nathalie
we're
Montbaron.
not seeing the live
Alright,
price.
hang on.
450 front left.
Okay, hang
With
on.
the
Ooh,
collector
look at that.
seated, who
Oh my
came all
God,
the way
there we go.
just
Oh,
from
look at
America.
that.
He knows
450.
Langen's going to believe in
The
that.
charity
No,
throws
no,
this thing off
no, we
off
don't
the
refresh.
rail.
500,000 for
Fine.
Jackie. Bravo,
Oh,
Jackie.
There we go.
500,000.
500,000.
I suppose if you wanted to get
Every
by the new
dollar
King of
counts.
England, bid on his watch or his watch that
500,000 is for
celebrates.
Jackie on the telephone far right. New telephone going up at 500,000. 500,000 is bid.
Yeah, it's not finished yet.
Brand new
this
bidder in the room, panel 68, 550.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. 550,000 for the collector in the room. Yes, I think we should applause every time there's a new bid. 550,000.
it's a piece unique then as well.
That's insane.
Yeah.
570. Everything goes as long as it helps the Prince's Trust.
See, that's the thing. It's going to the Prince's Trust. So these bids are...
Sir, 600,000. Back to pedal 68.
Whatever the Prince's Trust is, I have no idea.
Applause, Jackie.
Yeah, it's the former King Charles's trust.
In the room against the telephone.
Or the King Charles, it's former Prince of Wales. He's now the
former King. When did he step down? Fuck me, Daddy.
Yes, the new phone.
Give it 2 weeks.
650.
650.
So what does the trust do?
Oh my God.
Also, a lot of environmental stuff, looking after land. It does all sorts of things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Who comes in next? Who hasn't had an applause yet?
Oh yeah, that's a different.
You want another one? 68 comes with 700,000.
Oh,
wow. Thank you, sir.
He's going to hit a million, guys. He's just going to hit 1 million.
Wow. Yeah. Somebody wants to get the eye of the king.
Another 15 will get an applause. Yeah. 700,000. This gentleman is seated in the room. 700,000 for the unique.
Is it possible Ian Nicholson is drunk bidding on this?
Including the buyer statement.
Someone bidding 50K over the last bid. So someone showed up in
Paul, Jackie, Alex, Natalie,
insane,
Clara. Who will come in next?
Someone should the 50K bidding.
I'm holding Clément.
Me Brian in now to stick 25 cents in.
Yeah. This is really cool.
6 pence.
Come on, guys.
He does a lot of good work for Prince's Trust, so this is good to see.
Yeah, for underprivileged kids, a lot of this stuff. And
700,000 were bid. 700,000 were bid. Paul, Natalie,
take 2 farthing and a hay penny.
In the room seated has it. 700,000.
Oh, they ain't gonna hit the mill, are we? Unless somebody
I'll
comes in
accept
with
those smaller increments, Jackie.
I'll accept smaller increments.
Yeah. And 1 franc.
Fair warning. 700 on bid. In the room. $710. Okay, another applause.
I'm just going to make that bid.
Counts. Every franc counts. Thank you, Clément. Another bidder. The next increment is freestyle, sir. How much? 720.
Oh,
you
started
see,
again.
Clément, not only did you bring 10, but
someone just got a nod for the wife. Can we, love? 720, yeah, go for it.
720.
Yeah, tell everything.
Yeah.
Can somebody bring me a towel later?
Here's a tent. We're going to live in here for now.
This is like fitness. 720. Clément, Jackie, Clara, Natalie. Fair warning. 720. Mr. Schmidt, tell us what.
I think the buyer was going to end up with a towel.
What can you throw in to make it juicier for the
collection? He's sweating like crazy.
This is a philanthropic thing, isn't it? Because that watch, they probably wouldn't be able to bounce it for that much.
No.
Also, the other bit can go to guys. Okay,
if this was in America, I would believe this would be called a dick measuring match.
Obtain model.
Yeah.
Yes. Quite sure. Okay, you heard it. Start dreaming. We want to make this a big celebration for the Prince's Trust. 720s in the room now. Fair warning, Clément. Fair warning. Ooh. All the phones.
Yeah.
720 it is.
Oh.
Going once. Up.
Ooh, 720.
750.
Whoa.
Now.
Wow.
Came out of nowhere.
And somebody just said, look, I got a big dick and balls.
780.
And somebody's just said, I've got even bigger.
Someone just thought, look, no more messing around. I'm taking this home.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really need a towel.
I really need a towel. There's David Light.
The room. I have a dream. And I tell you what the dream is, Clément. Help me.
Oh, million.
If we do the math with the buyer's premium, we're that close to the million. Come on, Clément.
Right. So
the world is on your shoulders.
Million. No, we want a million. I'm a
The world is watching.
Tough boss.
780s in the room.
Right.
True.
All eyes are on Clément on the phone.
This is why he does this job, isn't it? You could just tell that this is him now in his element.
Don't embarrass me for the box.
Squeezing that.
Yeah.
Squeezing.
Please,
Will
I'm going to get fired.
800,000 get a mil with the premium. Let's work it out. 24%. No, just trying to work out what he's aiming to
The
get.
gavel is up.
He wants $1 million.
And I'll give you my first warning.
Okay.
780,000, Clément.
75, 15.
967 2 now.
51, 80, 16.
What does he need?
800 would.
Nine.
So it's about 8. Yeah.
780,000. Second warning.
Oh, it's going to go. If you don't
And
hurry
the
up.
gavel.
Oh, he's holding.
Oh, the hands out.
Okay, cheers, Colin.
800,000.
Oh,
yes.
Got it. Got it. Orel, man. Orel is the king. He sucked out another 20,000 Swiss francs.
He just sold some stocks to get that.
No one else would do Oriel. This is why this sale Oriel has to do
This is why he's the main man. Yeah.
No one else would do this.
There's already good
See why
German
he's-
cuisine in Glashütte.
You know.
You've been there.
Wow.
Go again.
Go again. Go again.
Brilliant.
Sake,
Clément has it at 800.
this is brilliant.
What
This
can I
is
throw in to
brilliant.
tempt you?
850,000.
Oh, that's the million. He's got the million.
People, they don't
Wow.
mess around. They go 50,000 jumps.
Yeah. It's just a flexing competition at this stage.
Wilhelm, don't call me in the future anymore. You need the younger generation for such a job. Clément, how are we doing? 850 it is.
Wow. Come on, Clément. Your job depends on this.
I bet you they're happy at Lange seeing this price, even if it's
Oh,
charity, even if it's for charity.
Oh, yes.
With the lights, with the heartbeats, the adrenaline. 850 it is. And now, Clément, please, the moment is coming to show me your
Hands
colors.
Be a Tiffany blue one of these
Gavel is
next
up.
week.
Yeah.
I haven't even measured with this chronograph how long this auction went for
The
this
plastic
lot
version.
here. That's probably also world record.
Swatch.
The
Going
slang
once.
game.
Yes, slang is out.
What was that waving? You're done. Going twice.
Oh.
With, please, the loudest applause we've ever had in the sale room for the gentleman in the room, for Clément, 850,000 with the buyer's premium going all the way to the Prince's Trust. Last chance, Clément. Sold! Bravo, sir!
In the room.
Bravo, Clément!
In the bloody room.
I wonder if it is a tax write-off because it's for charity, maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, do you? Yeah, I mean, you still take. I wouldn't mind. They're still
sure there's a
taking the
limit.
27k, but do you think they'll pay the 27k commission to the charity?
Yeah, maybe they'll give it to them. Maybe.
I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't.
That's
think-
why he's
yeah.
saying get to $1 million.
Look at him.
He's dripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He's
yeah, they
broken.
can't be taking the 27k, can they? You know, no way.
Wow. What's
That was
next?
good. Did he miss out on it then? It was somebody in the room.
Somebody in the room got it.
Somebody in the room got it.
I think.
Yeah.
Room got it.
Yeah, room got it.
That guy leaving now, quick. Just go into the bathroom.
Well, as I'm not practicing too much fitness.
I'm going to kill myself now. Thank you.
210, ladies and gentlemen. We're not over yet with.
Just got a phone call from the wife.
Oh, it's just,
And now I
nothing
have
can beat that now. The high of that estimate 20,000.
Yeah, that's
Here we
the pinnacle
see
of the
it's
day.
an early no shape
Yeah, well, the estimate
movement
was
to
20 grand.
Saxonia.
Not
No,
on
this
this
is
one.
on
On
this
this
one.
one. Not the last
No, what
one.
was
On
the
this one.
estimate
The
for that
estimate.
last one?
guarantee 10, 11,
Up
12,
to- is one between 100 and 200.
13,000 is good in
Wow.
Switzerland. 13,000.
yeah.
14,000 UAE. 14,000. 14,000. Any advance? 15,000 Malibu. 15. 16 UAE. 16,000. Any advance?
The
16,000.
Langes are just going to go through the
The bid
roof.
is online in the UAE. 17,000
Might
Switzerland.
be time to sell mine.
Mille.
Yeah.
17,000. 18,000 Switzerland.
I thought this was yours.
18,000. 19,000 Switzerland.
No, I have the moon phase.
20,000 Switzerland. Online all the way, 20,000 Switzerland. Any advance? 20,000 is in Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen. Ahead of you, UAE. I'm selling it online. It's against you in the room, sir. I'm looking at the Langen Söhne collectors. 20's here. Are you bidding, sir? 22,000 in the third row seated. Oh, you didn't need to tell me that, but it's okay. So 22,000 is not, no, it's 20,000 online, your bid. Thank you. You don't need to bid against yourself from the room, but thank you for letting me know. 20,000 is Switzerland online in the room. Selling it.
Bidding
online,
against himself.
20,000. 22,000 now seated in the
split
room.
Personality.
Behind you. 22 is seated in the fifth row. Any advance? 24,000 online. Thank you, sir. 24,000 is back online. Are you done, sir, with the gray sweater? Thank you very much. I'm selling it online at 24,000. Going once. The Little Saxonia super rare collector's watch. Going twice. 24,000. The bid is online. Sold to paddle 9323. Thank you very much indeed at 24,000. Next is 211.
This is interesting. This has been well worn. This.
Philippe. This is the reference 1579 Anciarano in yellow gold with a lovely presentation inscription on the back. The classic caliber 13 130.
It says probably inscription on the back, but it looks like somebody did it with a pocket knife.
22,
yeah, no, that's clear yellow or something.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's carved that with a pocket knife, not a proper engraving tool.
26,
So
28
these are
Connecticut.
spider lugs.
28,000, 30,000
Florida.
New bidder in Florida, 30,000.
It's a lot of tarnish on the dial.
32,000, New York. 32,000, not in Florida anymore. It's now 32,000 in New York, 32,000. 32,000. Any advance from the room? 32,000.
Yellow 8.
Going with the New York online bidder. Once, fair warning, Florida. Going to New York twice. Last chance at 32,000 in New York. 32,000. Sold 32,000 to New York. Thank you very much indeed. Paddle 7908. Next is 212. We now come to the.
See, this has got 2 pages to itself in the catalog as well. So this must be a...
2597. It's the famous Cartier mechanism with the jumping hour. Here you see
that mechanism. You see it on the catalog.
Yeah, that's crazy, doesn't it? What is that?
Only very few are
that's
known.
the
jumping hour, they said.
It's one of two.
Okay.
At 85,000, I start bidding right away. 85,000. 90, 95,000. Taiwan, ahead of you, 100,000.
Okay.
Not in New Jersey, 100,000 is here in Geneva. 100 is not yours. And there's 110 standing.
Travel time.
120 is for paddle 148, far left.
Stamped twice with the Geneva seal.
In the room and 2 online bidders. 120 is in the room. Any advance at 120,000, New Jersey, Taiwan. What happened to you for 130 on the aisle? New bidders standing at 130,000. The bid is now at 130. Thank you, sir. What happened to the original bidder? 130, Taiwan, New Jersey. It's 130 standing. 130, yes. Can we please make sure the screen is correct? It's 130, not 120. 130 standing. Any more New Jersey and Taiwan? 130. I'm selling. If no one else is raising their paddle now to the gentleman standing at 130,000, going once. In the room, 130,000, going twice, 130,000.
So those pushers make it the hour hand jump forward by an hour.
Sir. Paddle 140, auguri, congratulazioni, 130,000. Next is 213, the travel time, Patek Philippe in yellow gold. Same mechanism, this time in yellow gold, ladies and gentlemen. We have already 22, 24, 26, 28,000 with an advance bid in Taiwan.
What's desirable then?
28,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000 in the room seated. On the aisle, 40,000 and bid. Any advance from Telephones China 42?
Yeah, pink notes. What's more desirable?
45.
That was worth, the estimate of that was worth more, and the estimate's a lot less on this one.
In the room on the aisle, 45,000.
Okay, I think pink gold is, yeah, I think pink gold is more
Isabella, are you on the phone for this?
Mm.
Hungary,
white
48.
gold,
Good move,
white gold
Hungary.
more desirable
48. 48. 50.
At that time, possibly, because everything was yellow gold probably back then. But I'm not. I don't want.
I recommend you to come back in at 65. 60. Back to the room. Good move. Hungary, I recommend you 65. Good move.
Oof, this next one's beautiful.
Thank you, sir. 65,000 is in Hungary, and I'm very pleased. And I believe it goes to a very, very good home at 65,000 in Hungary. Any advance from the telephones or the room bidders? 65,000 is bid. 65,000. 65,000.
Oh, the next
fair
one
warning. 65,000 online in Hungary. Going once.
That's a Patek.
Fair warning.
Yeah, that is absolutely. There's another page. You flip over the page. Yeah,
that is
stunning.
65,000. Congratulations.
Yeah, isn't it?
7154.
Yeah, it is.
And thank you, sir, on the aisle as well. 214 is my pleasure to introduce the only known pink gold reference 3974 known in the world with this particular dial in anthracite Breguet numerals confirmed by the extract.
It has calendar, one of a kind.
Jean-Pierre Hagman case with the best sounding resonance. There it is. And as I mentioned, confirmed by the extract that the dial is a grey dial.
Images aren't showing the redness of the pinkness of the gold, are they? Very well. All these pieces look like yellow gold.
300,000 francs. 300,000 francs suisses. Déjà proposé.
But if you look at it next to that yellow gold, there's a different, there is a slight
and 350
dulled
with the
look, but you're right, it doesn't look like rose gold because this is 1989. It's not even that old
and
compared to the, 50s, 1950s.
And 420 on the aisle and 450 with Lucier. Thank you, sir. 450 is here. I have already 500,000.
The Patek sign symbol is engraved into the crown. That just looks amazing.
Combien? 600,000 standing ahead of Natalie and Isabella with the gentleman in the room.
600,000. This could be this could be the biggest one then.
650 for Benoit on the 700,000 for the gentleman in the room standing. 700,000. 700 on bid for the uber rare pink gold 3974 by Patek Philippe. 700,000. 750 Nathalie Montbaron.
Shit. Right, okay. Wow.
Benoit, sir, I'll accept a split increment because you've been with us all weekend. And there has to be a way I thank you for your presence. 750 for Nathalie. Benoit, are you done? Give me a sign. So we're waiting for the gentleman who probably does a bit of math. 770. I accept your split increment because Natalie can, if she wishes, to also come back with a split increment. And she's probably waiting also for a WhatsApp. Technology is so wonderful these days. The gentleman standing in the room at 770 has it. $770. Natalie, you're out. Fair enough. That makes the gentleman very happy. Isabella is not out yet.
Right, so it's a Jean-Pierre Hagman case.
770. Isabella, please give me a sign.
The case that makes the sound pure.
It's now or never.
Jean-Pierre Hagman.
So 770. You're done. Natalie is done. Benoit, are you done?
Sound when the
gentleman in the room has it standing on the left side of the room at 700.
Is this a minute repeater?
Minute repeater, according to
perpetual calendar. Okay.
I'm sure it says minute repeater. Look at this two.
Yeah, look at the side of the case. It's the biggest giveaway.
You're done?
Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying it didn't say.
Yeah, it does on the first page. There's two pages. The first page gives a description of it. It's a minute repeater.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, minute repeater with perpetual calendar and moon phase, 24-hour indicator.
Notable minute works of Mr. Hagman. Okay.
Don't worry.
Very simple movement.
As well.
I know your name, but in the meantime, I write down 32, and we'll figure that out. Or you can tell Natalie or Lydia or anyone from the team.
How much did that go for? 770.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Natalie. Yep. Thank you, Isabella and Benoit. There you are. You move. Moving target. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before I have the pleasure to pass on the gavel to our star auctioneer, Tiffany To.
This is the
house
Tiffany's doing closing. God, anyone wants to bid now? Anyone wants to bid now, you're going to get a bargain because she's going to give it away.
With this
you got the other lots to show up the side, John.
Yellow gold numerals. The watch has a fabulous
the ones
pedigree.
On the side are the ones that
first appeared over 20 years ago, and since then it's
estimate of $1 million. This one,
finest private collections. We start already with you at 400,000 right away. 400,000 is here. 400,000 400,000 is here, and I see 420, 450, 480. Thank you very much. 480,000.
Stainless steel chronograph
is in the room here. And advance at 480, 500. New bidder front right seated at 500,000. It's ahead of the telephone board at 500,000 francs. The bid is seated in the room.
So my mana push a Cartier.
The next increment at 500,000. At 500,000. I see now 520,000 with Lydia. 550,000
very
back to
small
the
number.
550,000 is
small
seated
number of
at
these
550,000. Is there any other challenger? Alex, are you on the slot? At 550. The bidder is seated in the room and I'm selling it. If you're not coming back, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. For the 530 oversized chronograph with two-tone dial, retailed by Houseman, I'm selling it. If you don't bid now, the gavel goes up. Fair warning. At 550, seated, going once, seated, going twice, looking at you all at 550,000 francs. Last warning.
Boom.
Congratulations, sir. 550,000. Well done. And that's paddle 18. And now, please welcome on the rostrum, Tiffany To.
Right, buckle up, guys.
Yeah.
Everybody get your helmets on. We're going fast now.
Buckle up for a bargain. This mana pusher is going to be given away. Give you on a bargain, guys. Get bidding now.
White gold, sodalite dial, and I can start the bidding with my advance bids already at 15,000. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, and 24,000 with you next at 24,000. Looking for 26 is a commission bid.
Look at that, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
26, thank you, sir. I see. 26, take out my
give it away.
Ahead of the line. 26 here in the center of the room. Looking for 28. All done. I shall sell to you, sir, 26,000 and 28. Thank you to my right. Would you like 30, sir? Yours, sir, 28,000. 30, thank you. Back of the room now. 30 to my left. Sir, do we come back at 32? Yours, sir, 30,000. 32, sir.
There's that solidite again. Sodalite.
To my left.
Sodalite, yeah.
32, thank you very much, sir. We try 35. Thank you. It's still to my left now at 35,000. 38,000 is next if you like, sir.
She's slowing up. Maybe
highly rare white gold and diamond set calendar.
Been told to slow up.
Any further advance? I shall sell then at 35,000 to you, ma'am. If there's no further advance,
go. No messing about. Just clear it off. Next one.
Oh, he's got a bid.
38,000. Thank you, Clement.
He's like over here.
Last minute bid to my left. To my right, sorry.
She's like,
it's last minute for her, but it's not a last minute for everyone else.
Yeah.
40,000. Thank you very much. To my left now. Ahead of you, Clement.
Wow.
40,000.
Wait for the gavel.
Please give me a sign, Clement.
It's like, hurry up.
I've been very patient, and I shall sell at 40,000. There's no further advance. We're done, Clement. 40,000 then. Going once.
Smash. Is that enough?
Going twice. Last chance online.
He's thinking, look, come on.
Last chance you get like 2 seconds.
My bid is not going to be spoken to like that.
Yeah.
Moving on now to lot number
final warning, last chance, 1, 2, 3,
in white gold, full set.
Yeah.
Cost certificate.
Final warning, last chance,
and box. And we can start with my advance bids already at 10, 11, 12,
Actually,
13,000 now with my advance bid at 13,000.
Yeah, the fair warning is when the hammer hits, right?
Fair warning, banger. Don't see you later.
14, thank you, Hong Kong. Yeah, man, say
I think
you're
when she
big
goes
now.
out on
Italian
a
Canada,
date,
1967.
15,000, thank you. In the back
I
of the
think
room.
when she
Ahead of
goes
you,
out on a
Switzerland,
date, she says,
gentlemen,
let's
bid
skip
at
the
15,000,
appetizers, we'll have the entree. And if you want to have
15 to
sex,
my
we
right.
better not have the dessert. So hurry up, let's go.
17 Hong Kong. You try 18. Live bid. 18 out in China. Thank you very much, China. It's yours. Yuan Baiqian in China. Surgery come back at 19. In China then at 18,000.
Wow, 67 Rolex for 18K.
All done.
Come on.
I shall sell then
Cheap
to China at
shit,
18,000.
Top estimate's 30.
There's
Bottom
no
estimate's
further
15.
19. Thank you very much, Hong Kong.
67
Get mine, go
white gold.
It's in Hong Kong now, ahead of
Just
China.
started at
Ahead of you,
18,
sir, as well.
19K,
Still.
shouldn't it? Really?
19,000 then.
Wow.
Come back, China at 20,000 if you like, but 19,000 is in Hong Kong.
That's cheap, isn't it?
Selling then to my Hong Kong bidder at 19,000. If there's no further advance, 19,000.
Wow.
Going once, going twice. 20. Thank you
Cheap
very
day
much.
day,
Sir. You came back. Hong Kong is ahead
White
of you
gold
now.
as well.
20,000
Cheap,
here
Very
in the
cheap
room.
for white gold.
Yeah, white gold.
20,000
Here's
then.
Andy's watch now.
Selling to the gentleman here at La Reserve.
Come
If there's no
on.
further
I think-
advance,
Gonna try bid on it, I
Going
think, the way
once.
she's doing it.
going twice. Last chance, Hong Kong. Come back if you like.
Yeah.
Pick up my
Love
gavel.
it. Steel. Just swap your Omega. The tank.
So
Throw the
thank you
tank
very
in.
much. 20,000.
Swap them all for
Paddle
this, I think.
number.
Yeah, I think so.
Survey
Yeah.
paddle number, sir. Thank you. 11.
One and done. That's it.
Moving on now to lot
This is
number
one.
218 with the
Scraps
Cartier
everything.
14 Mono
Yeah,
Poussoir.
what more do you need?
Carat
Come on.
white gold.
Damn it.
Comes with all its accessories, guaranteed presentation box. And we can start the bidding then
White
with lots
gold,
and lots of interest.
1998. Tortue
Already
Mono
with your net
Poussoir.
at 22,000 with a commission bid. 22, 24 advance, 26,
the Mono Pusher on the
20
crown?
advance,
Cartier
30,000 with you.
Yep,
30,
it's all on the crown.
35 now, still
Pretty
commission
impressive.
bid. 35,000. I'm
Yeah,
looking
it's
for 38.
brilliant.
35,000 with your next. I see
Oh, it's another one
telephones.
of them. Mono Pusher Chronograph, is it?
30, thank you, New Jersey. I have
Yeah,
I had
40,000.
to sell, but I came back. I thought somebody was
40,000.
sucking helium.
I'm looking for 42. 40,000 commission
already
bid.
out the
42,
estimate.
thank you very much. I have
What happened to
I still have
Aura?
a commission bid though that I have to take. 45 is next if you like.
Oh, we did that. We
No,
did
he-
hear
he
from that
did it,
massive.
done,
He sold a big piece and he was sweating and everything. I think he needed a break. He needed to lie
Yeah,
down.
I saw the
You
million, the
take
long
out
and
all
million.
my commission bids.
Oh, you saw
now.
like, yeah,
Live
so
bid here
he did
to
a
my
couple
right.
more, and then
Head of the
found
telephone.
out.
Selling then to my live bid. If there's
People
no
love
further
this
About
advance,
a stone in
heading
weight.
on the telephones.
Yeah,
Live
here,
bid here.
45,000.
He's realised he made the
45,000.
money now with the million, so he
Going
can step
once.
down and let her give stuff
Going
away.
twice.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They made the money.
Sold. Thank you very much.
There you go.
45,000.
And she's racing.
45.
Paddle 8.
Yeah,
1,
she's
The
5,
average
Yeah,
price,
he's-
to be fair, is it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
you
We
do that
move on
justice
to
then?
lot number 219.
I
We
think
have
you
an
could
Audemars
have
It could have been pushed harder.
perpetual calendar chronograph. Please note it comes with the original certificates. Extremely rare today. And we can start the
Sold,
bidding
15
with my
grand.
advance bids already at 40,000. 40,000 is my advance bid. 42, 45 still ahead of you.
So
40
funny.
and
There's
50 now,
so
still
many
ahead of you.
perpetual
50,000
calendars
is
and
my
they just seem a
advance
bit meh.
Super chat. Mohammed
Hey,
Ali,
super chat.
bid. Online, I
Hey.
saw you
99.
flash.
Switched off
Sorry?
the Spurs game and moved back to your
55?
stream. Oh, thank you,
Oh, wow.
Mohammed.
55 then.
Yes, we're
Thank
Yeah,
more
I
you very
think
much.
it's a good
Your bid.
decision, Mohammed. I'm just
My
looking at the
live
score.
bid now,
And,
ahead of my
Yeah.
advance
Not
bid.
looking good.
Excited. Thank
To
you
my
so
right.
much,
Looking good, my
Mohammed.
friend.
Looking
Good
for
afternoon
60.
to you.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Is that
I'm
a
giving online a minute
English
to come back
football
in.
reference?
55,000 is ahead of you in Hong
Yeah,
Kong.
there's a
yeah.
game on.
I don't do football, so let Palm
All done
explain
online.
briefly.
It's ahead of you,
Yeah.
still with Chris.
There's a
You
game
try
on Tottenham
60 if you
Hotspur,
like.
also known as Spurs, as their nickname,
Selling them
are losing to Liverpool.
Chris
So
at
Mohammed Ali was watching the
55,000
football
and
and
online
thought,
doesn't come
this
back
is
in.
terrible. We're getting battered.
Going
So
once,
he's come back to us.
going twice. Last
How
chance. Hong
bad's the
Kong.
score?
Come back
Can I
to
ask?
60,000.
2-0 at half time,
Raising my gavel.
which is
Last
not
chance.
still
Hong
come
Kong.
You might
back.
as well,
a bit of a thumping.
you might as well watch people scoring watches.
So thank you very much.
Yeah.
55,000.
Is Spurs
paddle
known as the
number
Toffees, or is that someone
1094.
else? Because it was by a
No,
Thank
that's
you
Toffee.
very
Everton.
much, Chris.
Oh, that's Everton.
Moving
Yeah.
on now
Crystal
to
Ward's
lot
favourite team.
220. We have the bidding 14
Oh,
this time
so
for
Mike
black
Francis,
and
not
diamonds.
Crystal Ward. Mike
Eastern
Francis.
Arabic dial, baguette diamonds.
They actually sponsored them as well.
Very good.
Yeah, they do.
And we can start with you, Matt. Already with lots of interest.
Okay,
so we've got
interview Mike France live tonight. If anybody's interested.
Yeah, anyone want anyone for tonight? Go and watch Sam's stream.
140. Ahead of you, 140, 150. Still with you, Matt.
UK time with an interview with Mike France.
Ahead of all my
Q&A.
and 170.
Q&A.
Can you say hello from the channel, please?
With you now, ahead of you, Alex's bid. Looking for 190 but Alex's bid now at 180,000.
Ask him if he likes the thumbnail as well, because I love that thumb.
Waiting for online, UAE, come back if you like. 180 is Alex's bid.
Yeah, if anyone likes the thumbnails, this channel and Sam's Casual Watch channel,
there's no further advance UAE. I have to sell to
Alex
at 180,000.
Who is in the market for making thumbnails for streams. Thank
you.
Palm's thumbs.
Going twice. Last chance UAE.
Seriously, if anyone needs thumbs for their
thumbnails,
streams, stroke stuff, he's the man.
So thank you. 180,000 to paddle 1017.
I mean, she's racing through these lots.
Oh yeah.
Now.
Nearly over.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have a Tag Heuer Monaco
Think about it. Now it's 25-7 in Geneva.
Oh wow! Look at this.
For himself.
Oh,
on the prototype of this very piece. And as such, I have lots of interest already with
for anyone watching, we know the lot batteries. It's just an ingoing joke.
20,000, 22, 24, 26.
Yeah, real tape recorder.
26,000.
It looks like a tape. Yeah, the old Mission Impossible.
Yeah, the Mission Impossible tape recorder.
Yeah, the old. Yeah,
if you choose to
real
accept
real.
it,
35.
This message will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
Come back online. 30. Thank you, Matt. This time, but I have 40,000.
Wait. The battery thing is a joke. Those aren't really batteries.
42.
We didn't want to tell you, but we don't want to break your heart.
Brian,
still a commission.
Brian, you wear.
Pivot, I see you, but Turkey had the bid already. Can we please make 45 the next bid?
So we know that you might believe their batteries in the back. It's quite possible.
42,000. Waiting for 45. See, the commission bid still at 42,000. We're waiting for.
It's actually impressive, this, isn't it, with all the wheels and the little drive belts and stuff.
All done then.
Yeah.
I shall sell then to my commission bid at 42,000, but 45. Thank you very much, Turkey. But I have 48,000.
Reference your comment. Just go in there and tell him to close the stream and 40,000 to my left. This one is far better. Thank you.
We're giving Turkey a moment. Come back in. Still a commission bid. 50
now,
bids is very much Turkey, but I have 55. Still a
commission bid. Better be quick because she's racing through him. She'll be done soon.
What the commission bid? Who's he bidding on behalf of?
Maybe. Are we all done, Turkey? I shall sell then to my commission bidder at 55,000. If there's no further advance,
commission bidder is bid on that.
Last chance, Turkey.
Right.
That guy over there who's bidding on behalf of.
Then with you, Met.
Whoever.
Going once. Going twice.
If I can't bid there, they'll just give here's my maximum, right? And somebody bids for them.
Yeah.
But it's not an Omega Seamaster with the 007 thing that I'd go for a lot, wouldn't it?
Thank you very much. 55,000.
No Time to Die.
Yeah.
Paddle 6004. Thank you, Matt.
I like this.
Yeah, nice style.
Number 222. We have Royal Oak Jumbo Extra Thin 50th anniversary in platinum.
Wow.
Beautiful green dial. And like the other Audemars Piguets in our sale, all proceeds exceeding the retail price.
Jumbo Extra Thin, 39 millimeter.
Supporting access.
I thought the Jumbos were a bit bigger than that.
For families in need and orphanages. Great cause. Beautiful watch. And as such, we can start.
So this is a brand new watch provided by AP, and they're saying if it goes above retail, we'll donate to charity. Interesting.
That's a charity.
110, thank you, sir. I have 120
if it goes below retail, we're going to shut down our business and go bankrupt.
Thank you. 150.
That's already over retail.
160, 170 Singapore.
Exclusive platinum.
They did that with the Tiffany, didn't they? Tiffany 1.
My advance bid now.
Number 1.
You give me 190. 180,000 is my advance bid. I'm looking for 190. 180,000 in Thailand. Thank you. 190. Thank you, Clara. But I still have 200,000. Still my advance bid. Try one more. 200,000 to my right.
Ahead of you, sir. 200,000 is my advance bid. I'm waiting for 220. Clara, thank you very much. You take out all my advance bids now. 220,000 is yours. All for a good cause. Clara's bid then. I can sell to Clara 220,000 if there's no further advance. Ahead of you, sir. 220,000 is Clara's bid. Going once. Going twice. Last chance in the room. Last chance online. Sold. Thank you very, very much. 220,000, Clara. To paddle
they should have coupled with it like vouchers that you can cash in to be like first on the list for a new watch. Like, you know, they should be like, this watch comes with the ability to get the next watch we release at retail.
The next release,
yeah,
great idea. Yeah,
you know, like the 10 Christmas ones you give to your wife. Oh, free massage. I didn't get your present, but oh, here's a free, you know, making the bed.
65, 70,000, 75, sir.
And a double scoop at Haagen-Dazs next door.
Ahead of you online. Yours, sir, at 75,000. Waiting for online to come in. All done. I shall sell them to this gentleman. 80,000. Thank you. It's ahead of you, sir. 85 back to the gentleman. All done. Thank you very much. Yours, sir, 85. Smart move there.
Nice one
I can sell them at 85,000. If there's no further advance. Yours, sir, ahead of you online. 85,000 is in the back of the room. Going once, going twice. Last chance online. Yours, sir.
85.
Shall wait, Natalie.
Is that me or is that cheap?
Natalie jumps right back in.
The bigger scheme of things is cheap, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, this is the 37 and a half.
Thank you very much. 95.
In
Back
platinum.
of
I like
the
this
room.
next one, this AP.
We're waiting for
Yeah,
Natalie
because they had the
to
white
come
gold
back
or
up.
the white ceramic already.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir, for your patience. 95,000.
One now.
We're out.
Black.
Congratulations. I think you have it at 95,000. Going once, going twice. Sold, sir. 95,000 to you.
There we go.
Paddle
Job
number.
done.
Can I see your paddle, please? 288. Thank you very much. Moving on now to lot number 224. We have the Audemars Piguet ceramic perpetual calendar, black ceramic, very rare, very sought after, and possible to get at retail as well. And as such, we can start with my advance bids already at 100,000. 100,000 to my right, 110. Thank you. 120 now, still ahead of you. 130, 140 is my advance bid. 150. Thank you, sir. We got there. 150 is yours. Looking for 160 back in Switzerland. 170. Thank you very much. Yours, sir. 170 to my left, 180 back in the United Kingdom. Yours live bid, United Kingdom. And 190 in Singapore, welcome. 195, okay, I shall accept. Thank you, sir, we're even now. 195,000 for you. Ahead of my online bid now. Yours, sir. 195 then, this is correct. I know it was already online at 180. No, 180 was an online bid. 190 was an online bid. But do you accept 195 still? Okay, thank you very much. 195 then. Yours, sir, 195,000. Ahead of my online bid. 200,000 is next, so 200,000 goes back to London.
She needs to relax a bit more into it. She looks pensive.
Yeah. She looks
she's
trying to get it done as quickly as she can.
205. I confirm it's 205.
And honestly, I remember watching a watch
Thank you,
a month
sir.
ago. He was talking about this watch at $400,000 to $500,000.
210,000 if you like. 205,000 is a gentleman's bid.
I mean, I don't know where this is going to end.
All done in Singapore.
But 205 seems like a lot lower.
To the gentleman here in the room at 205,000.
Oh, this is the 2017. I guess he was talking about the new one.
205,000 here in the room.
Yes, it's 2017. Yeah, I thought it was a 2022 as well. Yeah, it's not the 50th, is it? So
205,000. Thank you very much.
50th anniversary.
Paddle number 391. Thank you very much.
I'm not familiar with this next brand. Cedric
Peruka wants the link.
On number 225, we have a Cedric Joner stainless steel wristwatch. Abyss 24 in stainless steel. This lot is offered without reserve. But I have interest already with my advance bid, and I can start the bidding then already at 1,900 with my advance bid. 2,000 now, still ahead of you. 2-2 with you, Matt. 2-4, but 2-6 is still my advance bid in Hong Kong. 2,600, 2-8, thank you, Connecticut. Who gives me 3,000? 3,000, thank you, Privet. Welcome back again. 3-2 back in Connecticut. Head of you in Privet. It's in Connecticut now at 3,200. Ahead of the room, ahead of the telephones, and 3-5 back to California.
Has anybody heard of this brand?
It's still in Connecticut.
No.
California, come back if you like.
Looks a bit kind of Frank Mueller, doesn't it? With the
4,000. Thank you very much.
It does. I thought it was it. Yeah.
It's 4-2 now.
It's Lauren Ferrier. I'll be interested on this one next.
4-5, Privet. Welcome back. Your bid now. 4-8.
Estimate is 2,000 to 4,000. Why is this?
4-8 to my right.
Case
5,000.
20.
Thank you, California. Do you give me 5-5 and 5-5? You do. Thank you. In Connecticut at 5-5. 5-5. Waiting for 6. All done. I shall sell then at 5,500 and 6,000. Thank you, California. 6-5 back in Connecticut now. Ahead of California.
Is it just me, or is she spending more time on this than $100,000 Patek?
Yeah. Well done, California.
You're right. You are right. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
True. Yeah.
Still with you.
This watch is so boring. It slowed her
California,
down.
waiting for 7-5.
Are we still on talking about this one? Oh my god.
She needs to bang that gavel because.
To California.
Yeah, just
7,000. You don't come back. Going once, going twice.
Hey guys.
My gavel. Last chance, Connecticut.
Hey, hello, mate. Welcome. Thank you.
Bonsoir, Monsieur Sweets.
Thank you very much. 7,000.
Anything special happened today with the auction?
Oh, fuck, yes. What was that watch? Tell them all about it, guys.
Lange?
Yes.
Oh, the perpetual Lange?
We have
the Datograph flyback. Yeah.
Titanium. Boxing papers.
Wait, Datograph flyback?
And I've locked
Don't lie, you were in the room, you know what happened.
Yeah, you bought it.
2024.
Wasn't it unique piece 1850?
30,000 is my new.
It was an hour. It was a minute repeater. It was a minute. Was everything, wasn't it? Minute repeater.
Hold on, it gives me 32.
Chronograph, everything, wasn't it?
So sell them to my commission bidder.
Yeah, it was a 414046, which is the Hampton Court edition. Which was a unique white gold flyback chronograph with hinged case back.
32,000 is bid.
And it was charity as well. It was an English charity going for the money was.
Last chance.
Trust.
Yeah. I didn't know about that
trust.
one.
Sold very much. 32,000.
Did the unique piece Lange sold already?
It was 8.
Yes. Now we have locked 227. We have an MBNF legacy machine professional calendar. It's carat white gold.
Plus 24%.
Please note this is a full set and comes with open warranty.
Oh, this is an MBNF.
Recently serviced by the manufacturer. And we can start the bidding then with my advance bid.
Recently serviced by the manufacturer because nobody else has got a hope in hell of doing it.
60,000 with my advance bid. 65, 70,000 now. 75, 80,000. Still with my advance bid at 80,000.
That Lauren Ferrier sold pretty quick, didn't it? I mean, she spent more time on that 2,000.
It flew through it. I don't think she even described it.
She spent ages on the rubbish watch, and then
and a low price, low end of the estimate for the Laurent.
95.
Where is that Lange? It's not in the catalog.
It is in the catalog, yeah.
You got to go to one of the
like 4 pages on it.
209. 209, lot 209.
Wasn't it a Datograph?
But that's not a minute repeater or whatever.
No,
that is the unique
Thank you, sir, for your patience.
The minute repeater was a Patek, wasn't it?
Was that the Patek? Was it? Sorry.
Yeah, that was the Patek. Yeah.
You try 120.
Sorry.
Wasn't it a Datograph?
120. Thank you.
No, it was
there is no Datograph.
The Datograph is the one before. Yeah, the one before.
Patient.
Okay.
All done?
Right. Okay. Now I'm with you.
130. Thank you very much.
The Lange ones were fairly on the low end of the range, Swiss, and then along
140,000 if you like, and you as well, sir.
We spoke about, and then the $1 million one, which I guess was this.
Hold on. Very sure.
1815 Hampton.
Right, thank you very much. 130,000 then. Yours, Alex.
Oh no, it was Vacheron. Sorry, tickers. The piece unique.
140,000 if you like.
It was a Vacheron minute repeater. Yeah.
130,000
Yeah, lot 204.
machine perpetual calendar.
Oh,
There's no further advance. Going once.
Nicholas Sadley just turned back. She was better. She
135,000 then.
Yeah, she's a bit slower.
To my left,
but not
Alex
much.
can come back at 140.
This is doing well. The Royal Oaks and the Nautilus were a bit soft. The Daytonas are a bit soft.
Yeah, vintage Daytona's soft. Yeah,
vintage.
Oh, there was Clara. Why isn't Clara doing the?
All done now. All right, then Alex's bid 140,000. Selling then. If there's no further advance,
if she had
look at
Andy's
Alex.
Crepus up there, she'd
140,000.
spend 2 hours auctioning it off.
Sold. Thank you very much.
If Andy had Andy's Crepus, it'd be.
The paddle number.
Gone.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Moving on now, we have a slot 228 MB&F.
Yeah. Love him and leave him, Andy. They call him.
Kind of feel like I'm being peer pressured into getting it back.
And we can start with my advance bids then, already at 28,000.
You got this woman
to my
and
right
you've
with
got like
advance
Mickey to her.
28,000,
and then
30,
suddenly
thank you, 32, still ahead of
pinned
you.
her off.
35 is 38 then, still ahead of you. 40,000. Thank you, Italy. I just saw you. Gentleman's bid here, 40,000. Italy, come back at 42,000.
I'm actually wearing the replacement.
Still come back.
Yeah.
Not too late.
Just to rub it in. Just to rub it in.
40,000 then.
You're eating at her favorite restaurant.
Ahead of Alex's bid. Looking for 45. 42,000 is
her favorite restaurant.
All done at the sell then 2 Italy at 42,000. If there's no further advance.
Should we make you
going once, going twice. Italy's bid. No further advance.
I met Max Bussa today.
Sold. Thank you very much. 42,000.
Wow. I wonder if he's watching this.
Amazing guy.
Yeah, did you tell him to tune in?
Ooh la la.
Yeah, tell him to subscribe.
All right, thank you very much.
Nope.
Moving on now, we have,
You have to.
229. We have the Daniel Ross
This will move.
monopusher chronograph, number 20.
Yeah, it will.
At only 36 pieces. It even comes with a letter from Daniel Ross himself.
Daniel Ross.
Very rare example, and early, I have to say. And we can start the bidding then with my
hard rock
advance bids
superstar.
already at 18, 19, 20,000 now. At 20,000 is my advance bid. 30, thank you. It's 32. Sorry, 20 is 22 with my advance bid. At 24, 26, 28 now, still with an advance bid at 28,000. Would you like 30, sir? 30, sir? 30 Hong Kong, thank you. I have 32,000. It's a commission bid. Who gives me 35? 35, thank you. Ahead of you, Hong Kong. 35,000 is Clement's bid. Try 38 if you like. 38 Hong Kong, thank you. But I have 40,000 though. Still a new commission bid.
There we go.
To my left.
Up end of the estimate.
Couple of Jeans next.
42,000. 42, thank you. With
Yeah,
45.
see how those trade.
Lot 232 is the Philippe Dufour.
48 Switzerland. Sorry, Clement, it was just ahead of you.
It's gonna go above 1 million.
Not being very clear, but Switzerland has it. 50,000 then. You get the bid ahead of Switzerland at 50,000 and 55 to my right.
No, if it's with Tiffany Toe.
Jamie up to
Maybe
the
30K.
Jesus. No, we're all right, mate. We're all right.
Ahead of you with my live bid.
Good.
What about Marcello Di
Thank you very
Marco?
much.
Where is
Ahead of
he?
you, Switzerland now.
Oh, he's been
50,000
and gone.
Clement's bid.
He's
Come back,
he
come
was
back
on
at 65 if you like.
You missed,
All done
you missed
online?
Clara. You missed Clara,
I
Swiss.
shall sell then to Clement at
Did she
60,000.
host
Don't
for a
come
bit?
back at 65.
Yeah, she did. She hosted both days. She told
Last
London
chance, Switzerland.
that she was hosting on.
60,000 with Clement.
Oh, nice.
She's a friend
Going
of the
once.
channel.
Going twice.
Yeah,
Last
I
chance,
missed her.
Switzerland is at 60,000
Unfortunately.
ahead of you. 65. Thank you
Yeah,
very much,
yeah,
Switzerland.
tell you.
65,000. 70, Clement. 65,000 and 70. Thank you very much. Switzerland 70,000 now. Still my colleague's bid.
That-
It's ahead of you. Try 75,000 if you like. I'm giving online a moment to come back in.
No, so big
It's
Patek, so-
But
an
if you don't,
enormous
I'll
price
sell
for
them
that
to
watch,
Clement at
to be honest.
70,000. Raising my gavel.
Told you it was going to fly.
Going once. Going twice. Ahead of you in the room. Ahead of the telephone banks. Clement has it. Raising my gavel. Sold. Thank you very
She's
much.
better than she was
70,000.
yesterday. She's not flying through as
Paddle
much.
number.
She's got into it a bit better now.
Yeah, she's probably telling off.
Probably she had some comments.
1072.
Yeah, well, we said
feedback.
Yesterday, we said straight away. We said she's flying.
Moving on now to lot 230. We have the Opta Reserve Martian 18 carat pink gold. Comes with a certificate of authenticity and box. This is a 38mm piece. And I can start the bidding then with my advance bids already at 40,000.
38?
Ahead of you with an advance.
Yeah, perfect.
40,000, 42,
I was at
5,000 now, still ahead of you.
the Watchbox
Hong Kong,
exposition. They had an exposition here in Geneva, and they had all the fucking journs in the
60,
world.
thank you, Clara.
And all the
bid.
bitumen.
65 Hong Kong comes back.
Since they bought the they bought the brand.
Clara. Thank you very much. Clara's
That
bid
was
then
impressive.
ahead of Hong Kong.
I met Tim Mosso.
70,000 here in the room.
Oh, right. Okay. Excellent. Wow.
Paul, are we still in?
Did you get a card off
75
him?
Monaco, welcome. Live bid now.
No, he doesn't give up cards.
80, thank you,
Justin.
Clara. You're still ahead of the game. 80,000
But
Clara's bid.
he took like 20 or 30 minutes,
Come back
and
to
we went through
85,000
all
bid.
the journs. All the journs.
Clara's bid.
We need him on the show. Just should have got cards. We've got an email
Head of
address.
Paul.
Tim
I
Mosso,
think
have
you
you
take the
watched
lead
him?
now at
Get in
80,000
touch, thanks.
with a big smile. Going once, going twice, selling to Clara at 80,000.
Contact us before we contact you.
Sold. Thank you very much, Clara. Paddle
she
number 1041.
He's beyond cards. If you want to get to Tim, you
Moving
have
on
to
now
go
to
through,
231. We have an
people.
Esme Journe Platinum.
people. Contact my people.
Tourbillon Souverain.
You have to
Please
go
note
through
this
his
is a
people,
rare
and his
brass
people will talk to
movement.
him.
Made in 2003.
We know.
Very rare early
our
example
people
with a
would-
white
yeah,
gold dial.
we
You
have
don't see this
people
very
who
often.
Get older people.
And as such, I can
Trust
start
me.
the bidding then with my
No
advance
one
bids at
is
180,
unobtainable
190, thank
to
you,
our
sir,
to our
200,
people.
350. Is that correct?
Someone, yeah.
So I typed with great
No
pleasure, 350,000. Just speeding things up. 350,000 for the
You're a
gentleman.
legend.
I think you scared off the telephone bidders of his.
Who I am? No, I'm not the legend. The person
still
we
in
have
talk.
is a legend. Trust
350
me.
for you, sir.
I'm just a little cog. There are bigger, important cogs in this
Paul,
establishment now. Trust
I
me.
think you silenced him quite quickly. 350 then, Virginie. So one more contender, maybe.
It's a little soft right now.
350,000, gentleman's bid here at La Reserve. Ahead of Alex, ahead of Virginie.
Right, okay.
It sells to you, sir, I think. If there's no further advance.
Really?
Isabella is.
I can't
So is this
remember
the final lot, next lot then?
Sorry,
Final
sir.
lot, and then
No, 242 is the final.
232. 232 is the final one.
Oh, 232. I thought it was 242.
Yeah.
232. You sure?
No,
Yeah.
Now the song is
232.
Isabella,
So it's
please.
just
They kept
only
the
a couple
best for
left.
last.
The gentleman has been very
The
patient.
captain said this is like very soft. I mean, I can't remember when I last spent 350 grand
So
on a
sell
watch.
to him then at
No,
350,000 if there's no further advance. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Your one bid. I think you got it. Going once.
Oh, so it's
Going
232.
twice.
Let's
Ahead of
last
all
one is in a minute.
telephones.
Okay.
Sold. Thank you very much, sir.
She's obviously been told to wrap up before
350,000.
7 o'clock p.m.
Smart
and
move.
her
Paddle
time.
number 58.
Yeah.
no, so she's got
Moving
4
on now
minutes.
to the last final lot of our sale.
This
I have the pleasure
gonna
of
exceed 1
selling
million.
historically important, possibly
Why
unique,
is that? Why would this go for so much? I don't know. I'm not
Gold.
familiar with the brand.
beautiful dial here. It's the first time
Well, it's
I've
the
ever
best brand in
seen
the
this
world. That's it.
dial configuration
Let me
during an auction
detailing on
with
that
its
dial.
original
But,
certificate
you know,
and presentation box.
Everything.
What makes this the best brand in the world? Sorry.
And I'm
I
delighted
can tell
now
you
to
in one
start the bidding then
simple
already with your net,
phrase.
already at
Monsieur Dufour
280,000
smokes
now
a pipe.
with the commission bid. 300, thank you. 320, 350, 380, still ahead of you. 400, Arel's bid.
seriously,
400,000.
is it one of the
400,000
best
is
brands in
yours.
the world there? Seriously.
Who gives me 420?
It's not one of the best. It's
420,
the
thank you,
best.
sir. Ahead of you. 500,
Okay.
Alex got these
This
bids.
is the
500,
Right,
top.
so remember that
Arel.
record is going to be
550.
600,
million.
thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Gentlemen's bid in the room and 650
Oh,
back to
it's
me.
flying, isn't it? It really is flying. 650.
Sir.
Wow.
This is the premier poopy.
Alex is on the phone, Jill is on
she's
the phone,
excited.
Jackie's
Look
on
at
the
that.
phone,
Bloody hell.
650
Is she
bid,
getting
two
money?
more
Yeah, it's big payday for her, isn't
700,
it?
thank
It
you,
goes well.
Natalie. Thank you, bidder for me.
No wonder she was
Right.
rushing through all of
Jackie's
them.
bid,
She
wanted
gets
to
cash
get
based- she gets cash based
Jill?
on what she sells this for in a lot,
Jackie?
really.
Must be.
Wow.
They must
Natalie's
do.
bid at 700,000.
Okay.
So Memovox thinks it's going to go for 1.2 million.
It's Tiffany Toe. Alex got these bid. You take the lead now.
Tiffany Toe, yeah.
Yeah.
Head of Natalie.
Okay, so 720,000.
730 with great pleasure.
Up.
Doesn't look like a toe.
But Alex can come back at 740 if you like. And you.
Go on, what's the final bet, Swiss? What you saying on this one? You still reckon $1 million?
Above $1 million.
Really slowing up. I know. I'm going to
980. Thank you.
980,000 for me. 980.
I'm going to say about 920.
760 next.
Yeah, slowing up.
Yeah, it seems slowing down, man. I don't know.
It's slowing down. I think 870.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going 870, are you, Palm?
I'm going to go.
I'm just seeing how it's not moving. Yeah. It might have another spurt though, because some of these have just like stalled and then just gone astronomic again. So
yeah,
let's see. I can't tell.
750 with you,
Natalie. Someone's just about to remortgage their house.
760. Thank you very much.
You know what I mean?
Alex is big.
Calling their banker right now.
Yeah, I think Swiss is talking to his bank manager about the mortgage. Yeah, just put it towards the watch. Yeah,
I'll 3 times over.
Thank you very much.
I'll leave the house. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put myself in debt for the rest of my life.
Yeah. How many times can you remortgage?
This one. I'll take 50 years to repay it.
Natalie's bid.
Yeah, but you'll be happy.
Wow. Yeah, you'll have 50 years of fun with this watch.
Everybody
I might be able to sell it next year for twice the price. Who knows?
Everybody you meet, you'd be showing the watch with your care and not like 4-year-old kids. Just, hey, look at my watch.
I'll give you a moment. Natalie's bid at 770.
Everybody.
I know her collector's
very.
I don't even know the time. Where you show me your watch for?
Yeah.
Can I take your order though?
780. United.
You've got a large prize.
And a large prize. Would you like ketchup?
708,000.
Wait. So I have a question. Is anybody of you managed to get one of the Christopher Awards?
No. Cherish had one in the basket, but he was on his phone and he wasn't in front of his computer and he failed. He tried for the blue one. So the green one.
I reckon it might sell on second hand for between $10,000 and $15,000.
790 is Alex.
No one's on eBay yet. No one's got one on yet. Green one.
I know two people who actually got one.
Jackie?
So, and we're interviewing Mike this afternoon, later on today.
Yeah. Natalie and Mom are on.
Live.
What? It's sold for
800.
Social Sunday social on the casual watch.
Yes.
But there's there's loads of people on the Christopher Award page on Facebook. Quite a few of them who have got them. The green one came on the next day, and that sold instantly as well. So the green one's gone.
Yeah. The red next, I think.
300,000. Yeah. All eyes are on you, Alex.
Well, you reckon it'll be a red one next?
Yeah.
Exactly as well.
Yeah, and then it'll be a yellow one.
I spoke to Max Busa about it, and he was extremely impressed.
To Natalie's bidder.
Was he?
Really?
Wow.
No.
The other telephones don't come back in.
Sam, you need to tell
810, Jackie, you get an applause.
You get Swiss on the show. Yeah, to tell.
Ahead of you, Nat.
Yeah.
Ahead of Alex. Ahead of the UAE.
You heard it first.
New phone base.
Stream.
Matt Booth is impressed with the amazing watch. On the wrist.
And the price.
We'll give Nat a little time to.
It's not even a competitive price. It's an outlandish price.
Thank you very much.
Well, me and Palmer had hands on.
Alex, I think
with it.
It's just you left.
On Wednesday, and I'm due to get one in the post at some point soon. They're trying to get me a sample model.
All done. So very sure.
Watch this channel, guys. El Canto on its way.
Yes, Natalie, I shall. 815,000. Thank you
very
channel
much. Would sell this to
Jackie
for
could come in at 820.
0.2 million easily.
Equally.
Oh, she would have been right up there with that easily.
It's true.
It's true.
820. Thank you. Very swift bidding. Thank you very much, Jackie.
1 million because it's a special dial too.
Is that why she's actually slowing up and actually not running away with it like normal?
Well, it's the last lot, so she could take all the time she wants.
Well, no, it's bloody 7 o'clock there, and apparently
just you left now.
Is there some roadworks or something near there? Is something going on in your transport system? No, because yesterday he said he mentioned something about telling people to get there early and there was something going on. He did say
You're out. You confirm?
Yesterday.
100% sure.
I'm not sure of
Their
that.
last bid.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much, Nat. Ahead of you, then ahead of Alex. Unless he has last regrets.
So one dealer's out.
Congratulations at 820,000.
Yeah. So everything considered is above $1 million. Because they have 25%.
So yours, Jackie.
Wow,
Thank you very much.
820,000.
820,000. The paddle 1097.
I was going to bid, but they wouldn't take the Tim Wright payment plan.
Everyone. This concludes our auction. We look forward to welcoming you to our Hong Kong auction in November, in New York in December, and there's champagne in the front.
Is that a good price for this?
2 more coming up. One in
November, because
one in
everything, with the premium, it's above $1 million.
Yeah, but we kind of, when we've been looking at it, we're counting the hammer price.
The hammer price.
Yeah.
I know it could be a bit more. But
no.
Right. Considering it's a time only one, no complications.
Yeah, because Oral said the same thing with that the charity Lange. Wasn't that the charity Lange? He said we want to get $1 million, counting the fee.
Yeah, they were going to give the premium though. I think that's why he said that. Yeah. They were going to donate. I think I got the impression that he was saying that because he was going to donate the premium.
Going to donate.
That makes sense.
Bad if they took the premium, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, he donates money that he doesn't get any premium. So whatever the premium is, he gives, right? So that's nice.
Cool.
We made it.
Yeah,
we did. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. It's really good. It was really, it was excellent. Thank you. And we've got another one in November. Now, quickly, the other one is in. Where was the first one? Japan? No, where's the next one?
Yeah, I think it is. Is it? No, it's not. It's in London, no.
No, London. No, there's another. Let's have a look. She said where it was. I mean, mine's just gone.
Sorry, you're on about. Sorry, Phillips.
The next auction. No, the next auction.
Well, remember, you and Pam were going to go film some pieces, not the one in London.
Oh yeah, we got a London one coming up. We're going to try and film one for the Phillips one, the one that we're doing this. We've got 2
when is that?
Year. November, another one further in November. And let's have a look.
Yeah.
Did she say London? She said New York in December. So I was thinking.
She said New York. There's another one before then.
Maybe I show up.
I think it's Japan.
Maybe
Hong Kong.
Show up to the lot.
Sorry, yeah.
Maybe you do a better job than.
No, she's not going to the one in Hong Kong, though.
Maybe you don't get thrown out like.
No, we still stream it.
Yeah.
Of course. Stream it.
Yeah.
Tim got thrown out.
During the live auction, or is this like the pre?
No, it was during the exposition of the watches.
Right. Okay, there is the Hong Kong watch auction. Tiffany, Clara is not going to it, but we can still stream it if we're around.
Tiffany,
what's the time difference in Hong Kong, guys? Quickly, what do anyone know?
I'm not sure.
Between us,
can't say I know.
And then there's one in New York further on, a watch auction later on in December in New York. We'll try and cover that as well because they are 5 hours behind us.
Hong Kong's GMT +8.
If I cover the New York, could I be like a correspondent with like a headset and then, I'll be in the...
You could even.
I'm not joking, man. If you want to go along to a preview day with a camera and ask to look at some of the pieces,
we can live stream.
The camera, we can live stream it. We'll have you on if you want to do that. Near the time in December. I'd love to do that.
I asked you if you wanted to do that. You didn't respond.
Sorry, we were busy at the time when you mentioned it.
We were busy.
We were. I think when you said it, we were streaming. We were doing some.
When was that?
Maybe Thursday.
I think we were actually recording the interview when he sent that message.
I think I was recording the interview when he said it. But the thing about it, whatever time it would have been, we were all work. It wasn't a weekend. It was a weekday. We'll probably.
Yeah, it wasn't going to work out.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to jump off there, guys. Sorry. Thank you so much because.
No, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. You've been the whole lot. Thank you.
You've been on all the way through.
Everybody,
legend.
Everybody,
drop a link
go and
for your
join
food,
Sam. join Sam tonight for his Q&A with Mike France. He's on at 9:30 UK time. Please go and all
drop a link in the chat.
Subscribe to his channel and all drop into the chat and give him some love.
Yeah,
it's going to be a good one.
Really appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
No problem. Cheers, Sam. See you later.
See ya.
Okay, guys. So Hong Kong, the auctions November 28th and 29th at 2 p.m. Hong Kong time. So we're 8 hours further on. So that is 10 o'clock in the evening.
It's 2 a.m. there now.
No, I'm just saying, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. and it's 8 hours on ahead. So that's 10 o'clock at night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit late.
A bit late. Depends what day it is. On the 28th. 28th is a Monday. No way on the 28th on a Monday.
Chance, It's already 11 o'clock for me here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And on a Monday and a Tuesday. Sorry, guys, that won't be happening.
Maybe we could record it somehow. You know, just like if it's a live stream, just record the live stream of it, and then we react to it the next day.
Time out, all you watch aficionados. If they're at GMT +8 and they're doing it at 2 p.m. their time, it's 6 a.m. your time, 1 a.m. my time.
Oh, right, shit, that
doesn't work either. Yeah,
gotta go the other way.
Doesn't work either.
Yeah, and the way it works is if you get something to record it. And then
you won't find me watching it.
I could do it. I could probably do it. I could set up a record, like a record only, like we do, and then
you just open a StreamYard and
then
record
open a StreamYard and open it and record it full screen and just press record and let it go, couldn't I?
Yeah, then we react to it the next time.
No, yeah, that could be an idea. That works. That works. Okay, we'll have a look at that, fans. We'll try and bring it to you, and maybe make the Tuesday night program something to do with it. The 29th, which is a Tuesday. Okay, now the New York one. Let's have a look what time when the New York one is. That's in December. Let's have a look at that. So the New York one, and it's got a Cartier crash as being the main picture. So we know we're going to get one of them in. So that is. Let's have a look.
To be fair, I really don't understand the appeal of the Cartier crash.
Okay, can you kick Swiss off, please?
Yeah. So Swiss meet Andy. Andy meets
It's a watch
Swiss,
with a fancy case, and it sells for $100,000.
Okay, can I ask you, Squid? Do you actually know how it became known as a crash? Do you actually know the definitive do you know the story?
Well, there is a story. It's have never been verified, by the way.
It's been verified by Clara Kessi the other day on our
By
stream.
Clara Kessi? She said it was verified?
Yes, absolutely. Go and watch it on
by the Cartier family in the book that they've written.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Interesting.
I think Clara would know as well.
I didn't know it was verified.
So tell me the story, the unverified or verified story.
Over to you, Andy. Over to Andy.
Well, I can tell you.
You'll have to watch the stream.
Yeah, you've got to watch the stream. Yeah. It's true.
But it wasn't a stream. It was a recording.
Yeah,
it was a recording.
I don't watch recording. It loses all the purpose of streaming. You don't have the interaction.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of show.
Yeah,
we're still live, by the way, everybody. So we're just we are live.
Yeah.
Just to let everybody know. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the New York details first before we end the stream. So the New York one is the 10th and the 11th of December. Mm-hmm. Let's hope they are sensible days.
By the way, just to come back to the history of the Cartier crash.
We'll tell you in a minute. We're going to destroy. No, we're going to explain that in a minute, and we will. Andy will tell you the story. Or are we going to let everybody? Are we somebody going to watch the stream to do it? I don't know.
Calm down.
Yeah. I think everyone should watch the stream.
Watch
the video, not the stream, not the stream, the video.
Settle down.
The stream, the video.
The stream.
Settle down. Grab yourself a brew.
Stream down.
The New York one is the 10th and the 11th
with
of December,
the story
the New York
verified,
one.
I think it's a bit much.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. 10th and 11th of December is the New York one. 10 a.m. So 5 hours, 5 o'clock in the evening, we are live.
Okay.
Yes. And by the way, I once said that I didn't really like Cartier that much, and this is one of the reasons.
Okay. A link to the stream, the video is in the chat.
Yeah, link to the video, not the stream.
Go watch
you can
the
skip
video,
if you
guys.
like to Crush.
Away from the stream.
Yeah.
Not the stream. Stay on this stream.
Link we have now put in the chat is a link for the recorded video of Clara Kessi, friend of the show, live. Well, not live. She was not live, recorded.
Recorded. I think we're hitting the fatigue of live streaming.
Thanks for all your comments as well. Thanks for your support
My
today.
head hurts.
Yeah,
much appreciated.
4 hours yesterday, 5 hours today.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to close. A good time to close.
Yes, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. It was brilliant. Thank you for getting involved and just generally, and thank you to the whole panel. Thank you everybody for joining. Thanks to Sam who's just gone. Thanks for Andy for joining us. Thanks for Palm. Thank you to Brian. Thank you to Captain. Thank you for Peruka. Thank you to Pocket who came in a bit earlier and had to go. And anybody else.
Cherished and Ryan yesterday.
And Ryan.
Ryan cherished.
Oh, yeah, yesterday. Cherished and Ryan yesterday. Yeah, absolutely. And everybody else.
Yep.
Thank you so much. We will end the stream and we will see you for another live on Tuesday at 9 o'clock. It was much fun. Thank you. Hope you all enjoyed it. Please comment. Please upvote if you haven't done them. Please leave nice comments below for the algorithm and everything.
Like, comment, subscribe, and share.
Thank you and good night.